Hey, welcome. Let me show you something, by the way, in case you missed it. So yesterday before going to sleep, I did some ultimatums. Look what I got. Mage Blood, and it got duplicated. I even made a post on it. So before going to sleep, I was farming Ultimatum in tier 17, and I duplicated the Mage Blood, man. Have you seen the post, now? And to make things even better, these are easy modifiers, so I can... We don't have Ghost. I mean, I can run it myself. I'm still thinking about it. I'm tempted to run it. So I can sell it or I can run it myself. I'm still thinking about it. I have two of them too. I also sold my two of them. So I had this one, Mirror of Calandra and Scribe Ultimatum. I still have one. I sold two of them. Let's sell the last one. Let me check how much is a mirror today and I'm gonna sell it. Let me change the title on YouTube first. Need to change the title on YouTube. Man, I will answer the question in a second. Give me a moment. So let's see. Hello, POEGuy. I have a question. Isn't your Shrapnel build nerfed this season? It's nerfed, but it did overkill damage. So this build that I'm playing used to do overkill damage, which means more damage than enough. And even with the nerf, it's still very strong. So this build was doing shit ton of damage. And even with the nerf that happened, it's still viable because we did overkill damage, which means more damage than enough. Yeah, I did all the content from the game without a Mage Blood. Look, let me show you, maybe you don't believe me. Let's do some UBERS now. Let's do the hardest Uber from the game, Uber Maven. I did Simulacrum, I did Sanctum. And I don't have a Mage Blood, I don't have Simplex. Look, I will do Uber Maven, which is the hardest Uber from the game. Let's do it now. So even with the nerf, it's still viable. I told everyone that they can still make it. I farmed all the UBERS, I did Sanctum, I did Simulacrum. Tier 17, no problem. This I will need to sell. So I want to show you Maven because this is the hardest Uber, that's why. I actually did a mistake here. For Uber Maven I need Sapphire Flask, which I don't have on me. So Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage and I don't have Sapphire Flask here. It's a mistake. So this is Uber, you see? Very easy for the build. I'm still doing a lot of damage, as you can see. If I buy a Simplex, I do even more. But I don't have... I have Astramentis here, yeah? Astramentis. Okay. Let me focus a little. Pack. Here, we need to detonate in the middle. Oh! So these small balls on Uber, you need to detonate in the middle, so you need to pay attention. Because they are permanent. In regular Maven, they disappear. But in Uber Maven, they stay forever, so you need to detonate always in the middle. For these balls, you always detonate in the middle, always. On Uber. Let me focus. I cannot pause the game. I need to focus. I'll read it after. So I cannot read the chat now. I need to focus here in the game. After the boss, I will read the chat. My boy, for this build, you require level 94. Especially, I changed a little the skill tree, so you don't want to do it on a low level. Yeah, you can power level with blighted maps if you want, but minimum level 94. So we have a new skill tree in this patch. I did some adaptations, I removed a cluster jewel, I made some changes to the build because we had some changes in the patch notes. So it's slightly different from last year. Okay, I need to pay attention here. So the build is the build, but you still need to know the boss mechanics. So you have a build, but you need to know the mechanics of the boss. Oh! Okay, drop Progenesis, so I'm happy. This is the first... No, this is cheap. If you take the helmet, you should always corrupt. You can get the Chaos Resistance Corruption, which is like 10 divines or something. Hey, welcome everyone. So someone asked me about the build. They said, man, your build was nerfed. It's still good? Of course it's still good. So I was saying, even in the patch notes when they reveal it, we did overkill damage with this build, which means more damage than enough. Now we lost a couple of million DPS, like 20 million DPS. It's still a lot of damage. So I just did Uber Maven without Simplex, without Mageblood. Speaking of Mageblood, check here. And it got duplicated. I gave 2. Let me sell them. So how do we sell? First, we check the modifiers. The modifiers are easy. So we check the price of a Mageblood. Put here Mageblood. And we put here uncorrupted. I need to see how much is today. So it's 220, I see. The buyer needs to make some profit. So if it's 220, I'll put 215, which is still a lot of profit. 215 and 215, I'll buy a Mageblood. I don't want to risk it. I mean, why risk it? You know, I don't want to be greedy. So I could run this myself, but if I die, I lose the Mageblood here. So I don't want to risk it. 250, I don't care about 7 diviners. Yeah, and let's sell these 2. So I had 2 of them I sold. Let's sell these 2. So we check the Mirror of Calandra price. Let me see. So yesterday before ending the stream, I sold them. Let me see where they are. Where the fuck they are? Give me a second. I sold too much. You cannot see the history. So we check the price for Mirror today. Mirror of Calandra. How much it is? Oh, it's exploded in price. My boy, yesterday was 480 diviners. So yesterday this was 480. So it goes up extremely fast, man. The mirror goes up extremely fast from what I see. So let me use my brain. If it's 560, I need to put like 465 or something. Let's put here 468. New supermarket price. Yeah, so I already invested. I sold the first 2 and I got a mirror, and now I will sell this one. This is the last one. I will buy another mirror. You find your first mirror yesterday and was in your first league in PO. You got lucky. I know in this game I have friends that play the game for more than 5 years. They never dropped a mirror. So you were very lucky here. So until I sell my items here, we're gonna do more Grueling Gauntlet in tier 17. Now the reason I do it in tier 17, I want to showcase the build. Yeah, it's strong even without a Mageblood, without a Simplex. So let's run some up so you can see it. So I'm waiting for these things to sell. Then I'll transition today on stream to the Mageblood version. So I will buy a Mageblood, I will take the Mageblood flask, and I will buy a Simplex if I sell the mirror. And it will be fully done, the build. Okay, let's get the juicing and we do some maps now. Tier 17 I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Put the regex filter, so if you're doing this build, you need to apply the regex. What the fuck? I need to enable, 1 second, the price checker. So my price checker, I just started the stream, I just woke up, you know, I have my coffee. Wait a little. My boy, I would not call it luck, let me tell you why. So in the patch 328, I got 4 Mage Bloods from this Ultimatum. So if you keep running Ultimatum, it's impossible not to get it. So in 328 I got 4 Inscribe Ultimatums with Mage Blood, and I got 4 Inscribe Ultimatums with Mirror of Calandra. So in the last patch. So I would not call it luck, it's persistence. For this farm you keep farming, it's impossible not to get it at one point. Many people, they farm it like 20 maps, 50 maps, they don't get anything expensive and they quit. I don't quit because I know this is the best farm from the game. So I'm very persistent in Ultimatum. So if you keep running Ultimatum daily, you get yourself this and this, even better. We have 8 damnation cards, so you're persistent, you don't quit. You know, people try Ultimatum, they do like a couple of maps and they quit. That's their problem. I know this is the best farm from the game. So I never quit, I keep running. Even if I'm getting unlucky, I keep running. Eventually I will hit it big and I will get crazy rich. This is the best farm from the game in my opinion. Last league I made 5 Mirrors of Calandra from a loot from Ultimatum. Just from Ultimatum, 5 Mirrors of Calandra. We also had the Mirage mechanic, which made it better. So I was benefiting from the Scarabs 2 times. We had the Mirage mechanic, it was better a little. Yeah. So here, if the map gets highlighted, it means that you can run it. Okay, let's run this first. Oh! Oh! Man, I think I sold them too cheap. You see, they teleported 4 guys, teleported to my hideout. 215 and they sold almost instantly, man. Man, I sold it too cheap, I don't think. So it's 220, no really, it was a fair price. So they made like 7 divines profit. Check here, I can buy my Mage Blood. Let's buy a Mage Blood now. So I will run the maps after I buy a Mage Blood. Let me buy. Man, you don't know, it's rich, not like, why did you double the Mage? Because I'm POEGuy, that's right. Now let's buy one with 4 flasks. Yeah, I can roll it myself, but I prefer to buy one with good rolls. So let's see. I want 4 flasks and resistances, of course. So I'm very picky. I want some resistances here. And this is a good price we buy it. This is great. Hey, welcome everyone. Look, I got my Mage Blood. Got my Mage Blood. Now we transition to the Mage Blood version. So we transition. I will sell this too later today. Mirror exploded in price. So what do we want to do here? We want to Bless Orb to 45. So here we need 45. Like this. And we want to put Intrinsic Catalyst. This one. You need to understand, the moment you swap to Mage Blood, you lose a couple of strength, around 200. So check my strength here. Actually, I lost more. I will need to get more strength, no problem. But it's better Mage Blood. You move faster, it also become much tankier the build. Now you're asking about the flask that we're gonna use. Don't worry, I will fix it, but at least 2400 is more than fine. Later I buy a simplet, it's fine. So you will lose around 200 strength, but Mage Blood is superior. It's superior, it will make you much more tankier, you move faster, it's great for Sanctum, for example, the movement speed. Let's put it on the screen. I need to put the build guide on the screen. Give me a second, put it here, you should be able to see it. So in the build guide, we go to the gear and flask. No, I don't sell it for 300, yeah? No, it's much more. So here at the bottom you have the flask, it tells you the flask for non-Mage Blood. And here are the flask for Mage Blood, yeah? And you have them here. Okay, so the Divine Flask, it's the same. We need Topal Flask with increased effect. And for the suffixes, we need Armor during effect, Critical Strike during effect, Evasion during effect, Additional Elemental Resistances during effect. It doesn't matter on which one you take. So Topaz, Sapphire, Quicksilver, Quartz. Okay, let me buy them. We start with Topaz. We go back to the game. So you have it in the build guide. So Mage Blood, it's all about picking the right flask. Okay. I want it increased effect 25. here, and we want armor during effect. Let's take this one. 60, it's perfect, no? Yeah, it's perfect. Let me double check. 60, perfect. And let me buy it. It's quite tanky. So the build has block chance, has dodge chance, has spell suppression, has 2000 life regeneration per second, has a lot of life too, so it's tanky. Yeah, I would say it's very tanky. Okay, let's buy the next one. So we need a sapphire flask now. Big sapphire flask. Let me see what we put. I'm checking with the guide. So critical chance during effect. This I'm gonna buy. Critical hit chance during effect. Oh, critical strike hit chance. The fuck, I'm blind during. Wait, give me a second, let me check the spelling. Increase critical strike chance during effect. Critical strike chance during effect. This one. Now what's the perfect roll? Let me see, because I forgot. Maybe 55. Huh? Oh. Increase critical strike chance during effect. Put it again. 60 I think is maximum, no? 55. Let me double check. We put 56 here just in case. 55, no? Yeah. I buy simplex later. Simplex I will buy it later. I don't want to sell my mirror. Okay, this is fine. We buy it. Hughes, my boy, you can craft flask with the bench. This is actually smart. He has intangibility on the flask, so you can make flask crafting with the bench. This is very smart what he did here. Yeah. Mage Blood flask can be very expensive depending what you get. I like it. Okay, Quicksilver flask we take. Quartz flask we take. Okay, I'll take a Quicksilver flask with increased evasion during effect. So we put here Quicksilver. We put increased evasion during effect. 60% is maximum. Okay, it's cheap. I sold already 2 of them. I have just 1 more mirror in Scribe Ultimatum. I sold 2 of them already. And I don't sell it for 300. That's too cheap. Quartz flask 2. Now let me put this one. I need to check my resistances. Okay, we need to put an encrypting orb. Now I have a question. Can I use the ship mechanic? So I want to get 70% effect. Let me see if it's worth it. I have no clue. Can I get it easier if I put it here? No, it doesn't allow me. So you cannot use it with the bench here. So I need 70% effect here. I got it. Let's put it here. Let's remove the old flask. Go to my hideout. I will actually farm Sanctum. They buff Sanctum drastically. Lycia can drop an expensive belt. We have a new unique belt from Lycia. You also can find volatile orbs which are expensive. So Sanctum received a major buff in terms of the loot that you get. Yeah, we stop when I get 70. Here. Now check the movement speed. Best. So one of the best things about Mageblood is the movement speed. You're more efficient in your farms because you stay less time in your maps moving, yeah? So for your time spent playing, you can do more maps per hour. That's a big advantage. Let me buy some more.
Hopefully this will be quick.
70% here, and the last one will be quartz. Now I need to check my resistances, yeah? So if you notice, I don't go with the ruby flask. So when I make a Mageblood setup, I don't go with the ruby flask. Why is this the case? First of all my altars will be with HIERO vaults, which they do lighting and cold. Secondly, all the bosses that I farm for profit are doing cold and lighting. So I'm not farming, for example, Searing Exarch. So I don't care. And in tier 17, the deadliest monsters do lighting damage and cold damage, not fire. So you really don't need a ruby flask. I prefer to put another flask at the end. So yeah, so some people like to put triple resistance flask. I will take a quartz flask instead. And let me see what we can take there. Less effect of curses. Reduce effect of curses during effect. This one I will take it. How much can it roll? 65? I think 65. Let me double check. Yeah, 65 is the maximum. So I will take this one here. And if you need extra resistance, you can take extra elemental resistances during effect. Yeah, so I don't use ruby flask on the Mageblood setup. HIERO vault altars does cold and lighting. The bosses that I farm for profit do cold and lighting. And in tier 17, the deadliest monsters, they do cold and lighting, not fire. So fuck it, no ruby flask here. Oh, I will put a quartz. I like phasic and I like extra suppression. We will check the spell suppression after I equip it. Yeah, most people will put triple flask, ruby, sapphire and topaz. I just put topaz and sapphire. 70% here. Let's check my spell suppression. 90%, I have lucky suppress, so this is quite high. So here I have chance to suppress is lucky. With 90% it's close to capped. It's like 99% spell suppression. And here it's another reminder, you can put tattoos. Spell suppression tattoos everywhere here. Yeah. Another change that I want to do here is to put Bound by Destiny. When I get a simplex, here I will put a jewel. I will need to do some changes. Until then, I need, let's see, can I get more strength? Let me see. If I hit 2400 strength, I get one additional totem, that's why. Now, you see, when I swap the build, I lost some strength, but Mageblood is superior because you move fast and you're much tankier too. And it's great even for Sanctum. Let me see how I can get more strength here. Well, the best thing that I can do, I can upgrade my ring. We take a mirrored helical ring, or I can get a simplex. Yeah, simplex or helical. How much I get with a small notable like this? No, it's not enough. So yeah, I will buy a simplex later. Yeah. Anyway, I tweak the skill tree. I'm doing tests here. This I will run them at the end. Okay, let's run them up, see how it goes. Tier 17, and we do Grayling Gauntlet. Oh, yeah, my boy! Yeah, it's cheap. Let me buy it. So someone telling me that simplex are cheap now. Let me check it. Cheap in quotes, but cheap. Let me check the price. So if it's cheap, I'll buy it. 1 second. Let me search it here. So the most important line will be damage per 15 strength. This one. If it's simplex and we check, we need increased attribute with increased strength. No, it's not 200. So if you buy a simplex, this to have increased strength and all attributes, you don't buy this shit. So please don't buy this shit. This is crap. So if you buy a simplex, you need to have increased attributes and increased strength. Let me see, do I have money for it? I can sell some mirror shards. Give me a second, let me sell some mirror shards. I'll buy it now.
Just like that, with a little bit.
Let's buy this one.
Hopefully this will be quick.
So this is the simplex that you want to buy. Don't buy this crap. Anyway, so you need the increased attributes and increased strength. I'll buy it now because mirror goes up in price. I don't want surprises. Probably simplex will go up too. So let's check. We need tier 1, perfect roll. It's not perfect roll. I'll buy for someone else. Buy from this one. I don't want to spam a lot of divine ops to get it. So you check tier 1, so all attributes needs to be tier 1, increase strength tier 1, and they need to be perfectly rolled. Buy. So I just maxed my build. The last step that I will do, I will put Bound by Destiny jewel. So here we be a jewel Bound by Destiny. We will put it here. Let me run a map now. I need to change the anoint. So for the anoint we're gonna put watchtowers. Let me check the wells again. Indigo, silver, we put them. Buy some wells. I was very lucky in this league. Like really lucky. Now we can buy 12. Put here oils and we put indigo, silver. Indigo, silver. It's mandatory to put watchtowers. So this, not only that gives you one extra totem, but you move faster for each totem that you... Oh! Let me check my intelligence. Okay, I need to fix my intelligence. How I fix it? I can craft another ring, but now I just want to blast them up, so I'll just drop a notable. I will take temporarily this one. So I will fix my intelligence later. I just want to do some maps. How I fix it? I will get a new ring here. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Let me check my strength. Look, check my strength. So simplex also gives you a lot of strength. So this is with Astra Mantis. And this is with simplex. And actually, I need to push like 24 more strength. I get one extra totem too. And it's broken simplex because of the last modifier. It says 2% increased damage per 15 strength. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Like 300, I do like 400 increased damage because of the simplex. So it gives you a lot of strength and like 400% increased damage. So it's broken now. Let's see the damage. You can craft attributes on quiver to save a point. Menu, he's right. My boy, you're right. We can put attributes here. Yeah. So here, if you need extra strength, so I need here extra strength to hit a breakpoint. I can put all attributes on the quiver. You're right. So if you need slightly more attributes, you can put on the quiver. Look, now I have one extra totem. Let me see how many totems I have. 22 totems. 22 totems, and let me see, can I drop this? 6 more intelligence. Yeah, I will see where I get it, no problem. Let's just run them up. Yeah, but when I make a build guide, I explain everything very clearly, so even new players can follow it. But this build is usually for veteran players, it's not for new players. But if the new player will read the build guide, he will understand how to do it, because everything was explained in the build guide, quite easy. Then let me do some UBERS. I want to check the damage. So after this one, I will do some UBERS to test the damage of the build.
Relentless assault.
My next project is crab totems. So I will play this like 5 more days, then I will make crab totems, yeah? I will actually level another hierophant because I don't want to change this one. So I will level a new hierophant, then I'll make crab totems. I'll use my power leveling method with Siege Ballista. So I have a universal method for leveling any class from this game on easy mode with Siege Ballista. Yeah, I will showcase that also. Oh man, I don't want limited arena. So if you have survival with limited arena, it sucks. because you get a lot of ruin stacks. It is what it is. I'll be careful. So you need to stay in this small arena. You cannot go outside of the arena. And it's very easy to get a lot of ruin. Especially with Ghost here. Terrible. You don't get it often. So just survival with limited arena. You can do limited arena with all the other variations, but not survival. The build is tanky, so I don't care about the damage. I care about the ruin. So my problem here is the ruin stack, not the damage. I'm trying to block the projectiles from the ghost with the totems. We're gonna do some Sanctums today, so let's test some UBERS. So with the Mage Blood, it's very tanky, the build. I'm doing really Gauntlet here, I'm staying in the middle. As you can see, it's very tanky. Yeah, Sanctum was buffed hard. We have a new belt from Lycia and we also have Volatile Orbs. It's very profitable to run Sanctums. Let me end it here because I will die to ruin. Okay, let's kill the boss, then we do some UBERS. So to showcase the build, it's best to do on UBERS. Let's kill the boss, we do UBERS. Depends on the price, man. Headhunter will drop to 30 divine, so don't rush it. So I told everyone to buy it later. Let me check the price today. Yeah, this will be 30 divines in 4 days. So if you can wait 4 days, you buy it for 30 divine odds. So I would suggest you wait a little. Look, I have Star for Crater. No. Wait a little and you buy it then in. Okay, let's do some UBERS after. Okay, let's do some UBERS. Currency, man, I made a guide, so if you want to farm Ultimatum, you have a video guide that I made 4 days ago on my YouTube channel. So I explain how you should farm Ultimatum. So on my YouTube channel there is a guide on, you go with currency here. I made a video guide on how to farm Ultimatum, it's on my YouTube channel. Okay, let's do Maven, Uber Maven again, see how it goes. So I just transitioned to the Mage Blood Simplex version. Okay, let's see. This is Uber Maven, by the way. Uber Maven, this is Uber mode. It's not regular. So the last thing that I need to do, it's Bound by Destiny. There is a jewel called Bound by Destiny. I need to put it on the skill tree. That's the last thing that I do. I will get like 3000 strength or more. When I put Bound by Destiny, I get like 3000 strength, maybe 3100. Will be the last upgrade. Man, let me do Uber Eater of Worlds. So yes, the build lost a lot of damage, but it's still fine. So I lost like 30 million damage, but I'm still doing a lot of damage. So in the patch 329, they nerfed my build, it lost 30 million DPS, but even with 30 million DPS, as you can see, I'm still doing a lot of damage. So the build was nerfed, I'm doing less damage, but it's still a lot of damage. So even with the nerf, I'm still doing a lot of damage. It was stronger, before the nerf was stronger, but I lost 30 million DPS, I still do a lot of damage. Okay, let me focus here. Yeah. With Bound by Destiny, I do even more damage and I have 23 totems. I'll put it later today on stream. I'll put it later. Okay, let me pay attention. Here, let's do Uber Ether of Worlds after this one. Okay, this is easy. I need to get used to the movement speed. I move too fast. Oh! I got hit. So yeah, I need to get used to the movement speed. I move too fast and I cannot move. Look, I move way too fast. I will die here. Yeah, so I will die here because I cannot. Let me focus, man. I will die here 100%. Okay, let's drop it. This was the embarrassing. We do either of us. This I want to corrupt. Let's do another Uber. So if you get hit by the lasers, you cannot regenerate life, and because I'm using life tap, I cannot summon my totems. So I need life in order to summon totems. That was the problem. Okay, let's buy devouring fragments. I will do this boss. Then we do some sanctums today. How many? Let's buy 12.
Someone will buy. I'm certain.
Bang. I like this boss better. I need to get used to the movement speed. I move too fast. And I cannot dodge the tentacles. I move too fast. So it will take me some time to get used to the movement speed. Okay, we do another one. So I need to get used to the movement speed when dodging the abilities. I move way too fast. That's a problem for me. Okay, here we check the rolls. We want 30%. 27 is cheap. My boy, let's put it like this. You want Simulacrum or Sanctum? So I'm asking the chat, what do you want to see, Simulacrum or Sanctum? So tell me which one do you want to see? I can do Sanctum or Simulacrum. Okay, check the rolls. Cheap. Let me put a volatile orb. So on this amulet we can put a volatile orb, but maybe we get more quality. Let me check the price in case I get more quality. Let's try it, why not? Let me bless orb the implicit, I will put some catalyst and I will put volatile orb here. So before you apply the volatile orb, the implicit you need to put it and you put some intrinsic catalyst too. Give me a second. So here I want to get more quality on Ashes of the Stars, more than 30. So the most important line is the last one. Let's buy volatile orbs. Let's see how much they are. Which, by the way, you get them from Sanctum. So these volatile orbs, they drop from Sanctum now. Yeah, fine. Let's see. Shrank. This is a brick. Pennies. Put it here. Let me read the chat. Sanctum Legion, my boy. We can do Legion for vestigial items. So here we can do for vestigial items. I can run Legion there and we can do it. How to unlock all the slots in Sanctums? Man, you need to kill the bosses. So each floor has a couple of bosses. You need to kill all of them. That's how you unlock them. Okay, I see majority want Sanctum. We're gonna do Sanctum then. Let me clean my inventory and we do it. What we have here. One moment. Let's do the vendor recipe first. Do I have divines? No. Let's put here 70%. Let's put 100. Let me do the vendor recipe, then we do Sanctum. So this is part of the Ultimatum strategy. At the end, you need to vendor them 5 to 1. You get a new random one, which can be expensive. Here I can hit it big with 8 diviners. Let's see if I get it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Give me a second, then we do Sanctum. So here, if I'm lucky, I will get 8 diviners. Okay. Fine. We check. I wasn't lucky. Let me try it again. Look, I got it. 8 diviners. And if it's 8 divines, I will sell for 7.
Yeah.
So here I'm gonna put 7 diviners. Let me lower the price on this one. I want to sell it today for 155 divines. I lower the price down. I'm so rich that when I get 8 divines, I don't feel anything. So I got here 8 divines, I don't feel anything. I want something more expensive. Now let's do a Sanctum run. People ask me, want to see it? We do it. You should still watch a guide on Sanctum on how to do it. Do I have more relics? Yes, I have. Let's put this one. Okay, we started. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I just transitioned to the Mage Blood version and it's way better. And for Sanctum movement speed, it's important. So with Mage Blood, you move very fast. You can do more Sanctums per hour. Now I can do 4 Sanctums per hour, which means more profit. So what they did to Sanctum. Now Lycia can drop an expensive belt at the end. And you also get volatile orbs, which are expensive too. So it's not just divine orbs. They buffed Sanctum. Sanctum is better now. So Sanctum farming, it's better now. So let's see what I get in this run. I will do it like in 10 minutes. I'm doing it very fast. No, I don't do no hit run because the original scripture is 2 mirrors of Calandra, and if I have lag or problems with the internet, I lose it, and I don't want to lose 2 mirrors. So I don't do no hit run. It's very risky. You need good internet, stable internet, good. You don't want lag. You can die to lag. And I waste 2 mirrors of Calandra for what? You don't even make that much profit if you run it. So I never run that relic. For no hit run anyway, you need a particular build, you need a specialized build just for farming that relic. It's not like you can do it with any build. You need a particular build made precisely for farming original Sin Ring. Okay, I'm running it fast. There is a trick that you can do here actually. You can put Silver Flask with increased effect. It gives you more onslaught effect, which means that you'll move faster. Let's go here. So if I want to move even faster, I can put a Silver Flask with increased effect, and I replace here maybe this one's Quartz Flask, and I can move even faster. It's important but I'll do it later. Okay, let's go here. You need to put like this, man. Let me type it. So when you put this one, how you call it? Dildo. How you call this thing? So this symbol, you put it from the keyboard. I don't know how to spell it in English. Double quotation, or I don't know how you say it. 120%, and you end the double quotation. That's how you put it. Yeah. So this symbol here, I don't know how you call it in English. Double quotation, I think. To watch the guide. So when you vendor them 5-1, you need to pay attention to the life multiplier at the end on the Stripe Ultimatum, because there is a secret, there is a trick. So I made a guide on YouTube, watch it. I explained in the guide. It's a lot of explanation to do, that's the problem. So I cannot explain in 2 minutes, I need to show you visually, it takes me like 5 minutes to explain. You have a video on YouTube, you should watch it. So it's not something that I can explain like in 2 minutes. Also, you need to see it so you understand better. You need to see it visually. Don't take it. Okay, so they buff Sanctum. Let's see the loot. I mean, should be way better now. You know, after this one, I go back to Ultimatum. It's the best farm from the game. Yeah, so Ultimatum will make me crazy rich. I just keep farming Ultimatum. Now I need to check a Sanctum because I swapped to Mageblood version. That's it. I don't want to farm Sanctum today. Okay, let's go here. My boy, you can buy Headhunter, but know that in 3 days it will drop to 40 Divine Orbs. So if you have patience, you can buy it cheaper. So Headhunter will drop in price to 30 Divines pretty soon. So I recommend you wait like 3 more days and you buy it cheaper. You save some money. Don't buy it now. It's a fun belt for Explosive Arrow, but you can buy it cheaper if you wait 3 days. It will be like 30 Divine Orbs. Shbang, shbang, shbang. Okay, let me see. Let's go here. It will stay around 40 Divine Orbs, so it will drop to 30, it will stay around 40, maybe 20. Mageblood will remain expensive, so Mageblood will remain expensive. If it will drop in price, it will be a very slow drop, not like Headhunter. So Mageblood is superior to Headhunter. Let's go here. This is a great build for Sanctum. You just need to get used to the playstyle. So you need to practice a little, get used to the playstyle, and if you never did Sanctum before, you need to watch a guide. Because there are some shortcuts, for example here. I just skipped half of the room. So here I did a trick, I skipped half of the room. You need to pay attention to the afflictions too. So here you have afflictions, you need to know what to pick. Because if you pick a shit affliction, you're fucked. So yeah, you need a guide on something. Again, here it's a shortcut. I just skipped half of the room. So with this, I dashed there, I skipped half of the room. There are some tricks. On my channel there is a video all about Sanctums, a playlist with multiple videos all explaining all that you need to know about Sanctum. From basics to advanced things, like skips. Here I did a skip, you have it in the video. Go here. With another box.
Bow to my sycophant. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
We'll go here. Okay, now starting floor 3 and 4, we can find expensive rewards. Let's see. Floor 1 and 2 cannot give you expensive rewards. So starting now, we can look for expensive rewards. Especially floor 4. So the best rewards are on floor 4. I'm gonna take this one here. Let's see. We go here. I know I updated. Means you missed my post. So the POB was updated 2 days ago, and this is the new skill tree. Yeah. So if you open the build guide, you have a POB. It's updated. You have this skill tree. Yeah. So I did some changes. I dropped one medium cluster jewel. I changed the pathing. I did some changes to the build guide. The POB was updated. So 2 days ago, I updated the POB exactly like you see here. And I also dropped this cluster. It's in the build guide. Look, volatile orb. Check the stream. So this is close to 3 divine orbs here. They added to Sanctum. And it can appear even on floor 3. I sold my mirror inscribed ultimatums, yes. I got 3 of them. So why I did a gamble yesterday? Because I'm already rich like a pig. Oh, I cannot take this one. Sad. Okay. It's great because you can also find volatile orbs on floor 3. It's not just floor 4. I'll make a guide on Sanctum, but first I need to run like 50 to feel the changes. I know Alicia can also drop an expensive belt, for example. You can put, but in different regions. You cannot overlap them. So the astrolabes, you cannot put multiple on the same region. So for example, you have a map, you want to put multiple astroblades, just one. So you cannot stack them. Man, this is terrible, this is terrible. I'll take this one. I will do 40% less damage. It is what it is. So this will reduce my damage drastically. So I have an affliction, reduces my damage by 40%, but I had to take it. It's a shit affliction. So now I do way less damage. Maybe I can remove it here. Let's see. Yes, you can swap. If you actually read the build guide, it tells you how to swap from explosive arrow. So open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. And there is a section at the top. Yeah, it tells you the requirements to swap from explosive arrow if you read it. So I use explosive arrow as my leak starter, which is a great leak starter by the way. And later you can make this one. Oh, let me take this one.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss.
Let me see what I get. So I had to take something in order to check the rewards. Sometimes you get expensive things. Now this is shit. Okay. So now I do less damage because of the affliction, yeah? It reduced my damage by 40%. So I do way less damage now. I have a terrible affliction here. See?
Or you will be enslaved.
This one, you do 40% less damage. This is 3 divine orbs, volatile orb. Okay, and now we check floor 4, which is the most rewarding floor. See what I get. They are not minions. So totems are not minions. I'll go here. This is a shit room, by the way. Shit room here. Now I need to take something so I can check the rewards at the end.
Feed the beast
Here, because you can get divines or volatile orbs. You need to check. Look, a divine here. I need to take it. So let's see. We go here. Yeah, it's much better Sanctum. And in addition to volatile orbs, Lycia, the final boss, can drop an expensive belt. It's like 25 divine or 30. So they made it way better now. Sanctum, it's a good farm now. Okay, let's see. Go here. But you need to watch a guide on Sanctum if you never did it, because it's harder than Trial of Sekima. So Sanctum in Path of Exile 1, it's much harder than Trial of Sekima. So in Path of Exile 2, you have Trial of Sekima. It's similar to this one, but this is harder. So you need to practice. You need to watch a guide. Okay, take the divine here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Look, one divine. And I need to go here, we can find more rewards. So let's go. Hey, hey! When I just started the stream, you know, let me tell you my program. I wake up from the bed, I go on the balcony for like 5 minutes to stretch a little, and then I make a coffee, I start the stream. So yeah, I jump from the bed, go to the kitchen, make my coffee, start the stream. Here we go here. I'm gonna farm Ultimatum today. It's my favorite farm, man. Nothing beats Ultimatum. Yesterday I duplicated the mage blood, by the way. Let me focus here. You need to learn how to move. Can you show the Lycia belt? After I kill Lycia, I can show it. Maybe I drop it. Let's see. So let me kill Lycia, then we check it. Do you enjoy any other game besides POE 1 and 2? Yes. I'm a big fan of Half-Life franchise. I like the story from Half-Life, and I like World of Tanks Blitz. These are the other games that I play. I mean, I stopped playing Half-Life because I just play for the single player. I like the story. So I'm a big Half-Life fan. I hope they make Half-Life 3 too. But I don't play a lot of games, you know. You will see me mostly Diablo 2 and Path of Exile, that's it. So I don't play a lot of games. I focus on Path of Exile, that's it. Let's see what I get. We can take this one. Let's take this one.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Okay, we do the boss and see if I get the belt. Welcome.
You advance my...
So I have an affliction that lowers my damage here drastically.
Rise, my servant.
This one, 40% less damage. And I'm still doing good damage.
Will get you burned.
It says you and your minions did 40% less damage.
I have an eternity. You are a cannot escape gaze.
Okay, now we kill Lycia.
None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Need to drink my coffee. It's still hot. If I don't drink it now, it will go cold. Before I engage Lycia, I will prepare my totem so I get all the bonuses. We have so many totems that it takes a while to summon all of them. Okay, let's see what I got. Drop the belt. Oh, my boy! Ah, this is the wrong belt. Sorry. This is the wrong belt. So she drops a belt, but not this one. So what I made here? I made a volatile core, 3 divines. I made this one. They made it much better. Okay, let's check the belt. It should show here. Boss, I forgot the name of the belt. Anyone knows? So Lysia can drop a belt which is expensive. Do you know the name of the belt? Yeah, sorry, I forgot the name. No, Sandstorm Visage is a helmet, it's not a belt. So Sandstorm Visage is not a belt, it's a helmet. Ryan, tell me the modifier and we check it. Tell me the modifier. Type it in the chat and we check it by the modifier. It convert the affliction to buff. Okay, let's check it. Maybe this one? No. Unholy, oh look, I found the name. Unholy Accomplice. Let's check it. So this is the belt. That's expensive. And drops from Lysia now. So the last boss can also drop this belt, which is expensive on top of what you have. Ultimatum, it's in my opinion the best farm from the game. It's Ultimatum. You just keep farming Ultimatum. Best farm from the game, Ultimatum. Okay, let me drop a little the price on this one. I want to sell it today. Let's put 435. I don't want to lower too much. It's already cheap. So I won't go lower than this. Let's put it here. So I sold 2 of them. I have 1 more. This you can also sell. Yeah, the relics. The relics you can sell. Let's put 1 divine here.
A price fit for the markets.
Look, this we can put like 120k. So even the magic relics you can make profit from Sanctum. Okay, we go to farming Ultimatum in tier 17. Yeah. So let me get my scarabs. And let me get some tier 17 maps. Put the regex too. Take this, and this. So I like Ultimatum, I'll farm Ultimatum. Why I do it in tier 17 now? Because the loot is identical with tier 16. Why I do it tier 17? I want to showcase the build, that's all. So you can farm Ultimatum without problems in tier 16. It's actually much easier in tier 16. My boy, check the Twitch chat. He got a mirror inscribed Ultimatum now. Man, congratulations, he duplicated. So that's one of the best things that you can get. I told you, it's the best farm that you can do. You need some persistence, you keep running Ultimatum daily, and it's impossible not to hit it big. Best farm from the game. Last league I made close to 5 mirrors of Calandra just running Ultimatum daily. On stream. Everything was done on stream. Okay, let's do Ultimatum here. So you can do in tier 16, you get exactly the same loot. I do in tier 17 just to showcase the build. That's it. That's it. You can do charts and voyages. They are very profitable. You ask me what you should farm. That's easier. You can do ritual or you can do charts and voyages. Yeah. So the league mechanic, it's very profitable. You just need a guide how to run it. It's easy. I mean, it's not a big deal. So you focus on the league mechanic. That's how you get your initial currency. If you find bottles, there are message in the bottles, some special currency items, you sell them. You don't want to open them if you're poor.
Torn to shreds.
Many, if you want a build specialized in Ultimatum, you can do cast when stun chieftain from a miracle.
Death is swift.
So there is a guy, a miracle has cast when stun chieftain. That's a good build for Ultimatum. Yeah, check it out. I don't know how much, if it's expensive or not, but I know it's a good build for Ultimatum. So you level a chieftain and you make cast when stun chieftain from a miracle. It's a good Ultimatum farmer. Yeah. If anyone plays that build, tell me if it's expensive. I don't know how expensive it is with the current prices. Yeah, it's cheap. Look, it's 10 divines. It's a 10 divine or build. You can do Ultimatum.
Gives little warning.
It's cheap. So I can recommend that build if you want a cheap build. Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
The ones that I pick are for the vendor recipe, which is part of the strategy. So even if I don't get anything here, this I will vendor them later 5-1. Okay, let's kill the boss now. It's to the left. I think I will pin it on my Discord. If people want a cheap Ultimatum farming build, they can do cast when stun chieftain. It's a good build. It's also cheap. I should pin it on my Discord somewhere. Ultimatum is considered hard content. It's not easy content, especially on League Star. Yeah, we open the next one. Yes, you get exactly the same. So I will repeat. So what's the difference from Grueling Gauntlet and the regular 10 waves? So in terms of loot, the loot is identical. Yeah, you can get the same loot that I get in Grueling Gauntlet, you get for 10 waves. The only benefit that you have, you get 3 extra waves, which means that you get more value out of the scarabs. So the scarabs that you use, you benefit from them 3 additional waves. That's it. But the loot is identical. What I get here, you also get with 10 waves. So it's not like I'm getting extra loot, better loot if I do Grueling Gauntlet. The loot is the same. That's the only difference.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away,
So yeah.
forgotten.
Later, of course, if you max the build, you should do Grueling Gauntlet. You get more benefit out of your scarabs. But if you don't have your upgrades for the build, you do 10 waves. When I started farming with Explosive Arrow, I ran 10 waves. I didn't do Grueling initially. I'm looking for the Ultimatum. Man, I love Mage Blood. I move much more faster, it saves me time. So the faster you move, you save time, you can do more maps per hour.
Rare is the breath of living.
So now I just became more efficient with Mage Blood. Movement speed is key.
Your opponents bring
Yeah.
night's madness.
The movement speed, the most important modifier. Let's check my defenses too.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, defenses are fine. If you watch the stream, you can see my defenses. And spell suppression, I have Lucky Suppress. So this is Lucky Suppress, which is more than 95.
A hateful grip.
I have chance to block, I have chance to evade. So 56% chance to block, 61% chance to evade attacks. I have a lot of life regeneration. Check, I have close to 2000 life regeneration. Yeah, defenses are top.
The flames race toward you.
You can see them on the screen.
Flames beget more flames.
Okay.
and strict.
What I'm doing here is harder. I'm doing Growling Gauntlet in tier 17, so it also has map modifiers. So this is considered very hard what I'm doing here. This is not easy what I'm doing here. Look at Diviner, we take it.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Oh! Okay, let's see what we get. 4 divines. Five divines. They didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. So 1 divine here and 4 divines here. 5 divines already. Okay, let's go for the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Okay, next map. Yes, I bought them today at the start of the stream. Let me roll more maps here. With Chaos, you have a regex filter that you need to apply here. When the map will get highlighted, means that you can run it.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
Yeah.
Get too eager. How do you keep winning?
Tier 17 have a lot of shit modifiers. You need to apply a regex filter.
How do you keep
Okay.
winning?
Let's run this, and this. My boy, if you have +1 to gems, if you're playing Explosive Arrow with +1 to gems, it will boost Empower to level 5. Empower at level 5, it will give you 1 extra gem, so it's +2. It's actually +2. It +1 corruption. It will give you 1 gem level 2 Explosive Arrow. It will also boost Empower to level 5, which will also give you +1. So if you're using Empower level 4, it's +2. Because that +1 will also boost the Empower, not just Explosive Arrow. It makes sense what I said. Look, I have here this one. I can do no regen. So I just took a shit modifier. This reduces my life by 90%. I have 90% less life and mana recovery, and I can do it.
Relentless assault.
So this is a shield modifier. I will just heal with the flask. So when the life goes down, I heal with the flask. Yeah, life goes down, you heal with the flask. So this build can do all the modifiers, by the way. In tier 16, you can do 8 modifier maps. You don't need the regex. It can do all the modifiers, including no regen.
The blood-soaked ground turns
Just for tier 17 maps, you need the regex. Tier 16, you put any map, you don't read anything.
ruin arrives suddenly.
So life goes down, I heal with the flask. This is because of the modifier.
Mystic pain will ruin. Lightning gives little warning.
So what's the plan today? We're gonna do a lot of ultimatums. This is the best farm ever. Best farm ever.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I will check it in a second, one moment. I need to pay attention here. These are, I know, these are those gloves with, the boot with tailwind elusive, and you also craft it. I know this craft. I made it in the past too. It's actually easy to craft. This craft is actually easy to make. So you can make these boots deterministically. I used to craft this one. And they are also elevated here, I see, no? This is an easy craft here. I can do it. I actually have a guide on YouTube. Two weeks ago, I made a guide on how to craft it. They are expensive. Let me price check out of curiosity. Let me see how much they are. I'll remove the kiosk for now. Yeah, they are expensive. Also, you have a lot of kiosks. This is more expensive. This is mirror tier. So these boots are close to a mirror, what he has here. With a lot of kiosks too. Yeah, this is close to a mirror, very close to a mirror what you have.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
A lot of kiosks. Resistance on top of those. Let me focus here. Oh! Oh! Me end it here. I have bad modifiers. Again, we open the next one. So last map I got 5 divines. You need some persistence. Some maps you don't get anything, but no problem. You open the next one. You don't quit. We go for the boss. Oh.
I will bathe this world in blood.
And these fragments I can also sell. I have a lot of them, no? So I will sell them at the end in a big bulk. See, a lot of this, and a lot of this. These are from Lycia. The Reverend fragment is expensive, this one. Yeah, it's like 90 kios. Do the next one. So I don't stop until I hit another jackpot. There are many jackpots that you can get. So Mage Blood, Headhunter, House of Mirrors, Mirrorable Item, 8 Damnation cards, a lot of unrequited level, a lot of expensive things that you can get from Ultimatum. So it's not just one jackpot, you have a lot of jackpots that you can find. I simply love it. Let's find the Ultimatum. So two upgrades that I can do further to my build, I will explain them. First of all, I will get a mirrored helical ring, which will give me much more strength. Another upgrade that I will do is put here another jewel. I will drop some nodes and put here Bound by Destiny. And I'm gonna get Warlord Influence from the Simplex, and I'm gonna get Warlord Influence on the gloves. And it will give me 50% increased strength. But this I'll do it later. So here I'll get a mirrored helical ring. And we put here a jewel called Bound by Destiny, and this will give me 3200 strength when I do this to change it. But I'll do them later, already the build is strong.
Does it sting? Relentless assault.
Yeah, let me tell you my opinion on ground loot. So, some people complain that there is no loot in this league. They nerfed the ground loot because I tested myself Abyss and Breach, so I tried to farm Abyss and Breach, and I noticed myself you don't drop so much stuff like in the past. I did very just Abyss. But on the other hand, if you specialize on a content, for example, you focus just on Beast, you can make like 50 divines per hour. If you specialize just on Sanctum, you can make like 40 divines per hour. You get the idea. You need specialized farms now. You don't need to rely on pure divines from the ground. You need to go into specialized farming content. I think this is good for the game. So people will need to specialize on certain content and, you know, supply and demand. You sell your special currency to other players, you buy divines and you trade. Yeah? So I actually enjoy it much better than drop like, 100 divines in a map. Fuck that shit, man. So I like the way it is now in the game. I think it's in a good spot. If you want to make currency, focus on a certain content. Focus on essences, focus on beast, focus on sanctum, focus on simulacrum, focus on ritual, focus on ultimatum. You have a lot of good farms. So it's very profitable. Focus on 5 ways for timeless jewels. You have a lot of very profitable farms. You just don't expect to drop shit ton of loot from the ground. That's shit. So I'm really happy with the change. I think the game is in the best spot it has ever been. You don't want a game where you mindlessly get divines everywhere, and this also gives you inflation. In patch 3.28, for example, Defiance of Destiny Amulet was 20 diviners because of inflation. Everyone was dropping divines everywhere from the ground, which give inflation. All the prices are expensive. Now in this league, because they are no longer getting shit ton of divines, everything is cheap. Excluding the chase items. I'm not talking about Mageblood here and Progenesis. Excluding chase items. So Defiance of Destiny is 4 divines now. Last league it was 20 divines because of inflation. So I like to see prices lower. I like to see lower prices. It's cleaner for the game. So game it's in a good state. I love it the way it is. You want to make currency, you specialize on a certain farm. You do Simulacrum, very profitable. You do Sanctum, mega profitable now. They buffed it, they made it way better. You do Beast. Beasts are incredibly profitable now. If you farm Beast, you make 50 divines per hour easy. Watch a guide on Beast, you get the idea. So the game is in the best spot it has ever been. Yeah, the best spot ever been the game now. So you get special currency, you trade it, and that's how you get your divines. You don't need to drop the divines from the ground. People expect to drop the divines. No. Even in Diablo 2, you had to grind, and the loot that you get, you had to trade, and that's how you get your special runes. No, I said without the chase items. So excluding the chase items. Mageblood, it's one of the most wanted items from the game, excluding chase items. Also, the market needs some weeks to adapt. So the economy on the market needs a couple of, maybe 1 month to adapt to the new drop rate. So when the league started, people put it the same prices from 3.28. We need some time to adapt the prices on the market. I need to focus here. My problem is the ruin. So this is a very tanky build. I just need to pay attention to the ruin stat. My defenses are great. So I need to pay attention to the ruin. Oh!
Death is swift and cold.
My boy, if you summon totems in front of the ghost, it will block the ruin attacks. So I see the ghost, I summon totems in front of it, and I will not get ruined. Look, perfection. 200%. So what happens here? Even though the reward is cheap, so the reward that I get here, perfection, it's a shit card, yeah? But because I have 200% more monster life, this means I can sell for 6 diviners. Let me show you. So actually it's expensive. Let me see, duplicated. Look, 1 divine here. So how we check it? You put here inscribe ultimatum. And you put here more monster life. If it's 200%, it will be like 6 divines, I think. You drop to 5. So people are doing the vendor recipe where they sell 5 to 1 with 200 more life, and that's why this is 5 divines. Even with a shit reward, it's still 5 diviners. So this I can sell 5 divines because I have 200% more monster life. Pay attention, because new players, they usually sell 200 more monster life for like 1 kiosk. So pay attention to the life multiplier. Oh! Oh! Okay, we go out. So let's sell them. This should be 5 divines because it has the 200% more master life. Check this beauty. Fracturing orb, this I can also sell. Or I can run. Let me see. Can I run it? Yes, I can. Yeah, we're gonna run all of them at the end. I have a lot of divines here. We're gonna run them at the end. Well, let me get the fracturing orb and I will run it now. Protect the, I mean, we run it later. We're gonna run everything here at the end. Let's put a new map. So all the divines here, I'm gonna run them at the end. I personally like Ultimatum better, but Ritual is also great and it's easier. And it's cheaper. The scarabs required for Ritual are much cheaper than Ultimatum. So if you're poor and you want to hit it big, you might want to do my Ritual strategy. You have a video on YouTube. So do my Ritual strategy. Check the video from YouTube. The scarabs are way cheaper than Ultimatum. So much cheaper scarabs. So lower investment too. Now I'm using expensive scarabs here, yeah? No, the quest contracts, you don't pick them up, they are a waste of time. So you click the smuggle cache, you get quest contract, you don't want to run them, it's a waste of time. You leave them on the ground. So those contracts, you leave them on the ground, it's a waste of time. Oh! So remember, I have modifiers from tier 17 and I have modifiers from Grueling Gauntlet. This is ultra rippy what I'm doing. So the map has modifiers and I also have modifiers from the Grueling Gauntlet.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Whoa!
A hateful grip will steal your brain.
If the last reward is not expensive, you can take them. Let's see what I get. Make me rich! If I pick something, will be for the vendor recipe. Okay, let's kill the boss. Yeah, welcome Wished, welcome back. So I bought my Mage Blood, I bought my Simplex. The build is almost fully done. I need to put a jewel too. So I need to put Bound by Destiny jewel, it will give me more strength. We're gonna put it tomorrow. Let's take this. Look, I sold it. So if it's a divine, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 4. If it's 1 divine, you sell 120 cures. Yeah? I mean, I want to check the altars. Yeah, I'll check the altars. Here for this boss, if you farm it, you should make always a portal. Before you engage the boss, have a portal here.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive,
Man, let me see. Don't you want to make a short video? Tell me about the debuff that you get from Ultimatum? You know, if you're playing any of my builds, you have on my Discord server the modifiers that you need to avoid. So these modifiers depend on the build that you're playing. Give me a second, I will show you something. So I'll put my Discord on the screen. Here you have a support channel. In the support channel, if you're playing my explosive arrow, you have the modifiers. Now depends on the build that you're playing. So these modifiers will vary from build to build. Now if you're playing my explosive arrow Hierophant, here are the modifiers that you need to be careful with. Yeah, so you have it on my Discord already. Now let's go back to the game. Yeah, I will no longer craft a mirror tier quiver this league because they removed the synthesize implicit. So people know each league I was crafting a mirror tier quiver for my build, but not this time. So we no longer have triple implicit rares, yeah? So I will not craft anymore.
You shall suffer your own
Crafting something like this is easy. I mean, you can even get perfect easy. You don't need to waste a mirror for it. So yeah, I will no longer craft mirror tier quiver because they removed synthesizing piece. This is a very easy craft. You have it in the build guide. Very easy to craft something like this.
The vapors are inescapable.
Map modifiers don't affect the ultimatum rewards if you have inscribed ultimatum rewards. So catalyst, if you're farming catalyst, you need to juice your map. Now if you farm inscribe ultimatums like me here, you don't juice your map because you get exactly the same loot. You can run your maps white in tier 16 if you farm inscribe ultimatums like me here, yeah?
Stray too far and find pain.
So juicing the map for ultimatum only if you farm catalyst. Here I am not farming catalyst, so you don't need to juice your map.
Your doom.
It will give you higher catalyst stacks if you have quantity and rarity.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Hey, welcome, welcome. So what's the plan for today? I will do shit ton of ultimatums. That's the plan. Oh, you have life too. Now it's much more expensive. You got life too. So has chaos resistance and life now. Yeah, I don't think it's 2 mirrors, man. Still expensive. Yeah, this is not 2 mirrors. No, you can try 600 divines. Still very expensive craft, but this is not 2 mirrors.
A festering ring encroaches.
So you can try 600 or 700 divines. Don't put 2 mirrors. Nobody will buy it for them. But you got life, which is great. Oh! No, it's more than 1 mirror. So this thing is more than 1 mirror. That's more than 1 mirror.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Now my problem is the ruin. Yeah, I have ghost and I don't want to get ruins here. And I have survival. I need to stay in this arena. Let me be careful. So I'm doing my best not to get ruined. Okay, we can end it here.
The safe choice.
This will take for the vendor recipe. Let's kill the boss. Speaking of the boss, these fragments I can sell and they sell really well. So after this my boss, I would sell all the fragments that I farmed, and you will see it's a lot of currency. So the maps will pay just from the fragments that I get from the boss, and we're talking about a lot of currency. Let's see exactly how much I made. Yeah, after I kill the boss once again. Oh. Oh! Make a portal here, then we kill the boss.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will face this.
Ah, how I price check them so fast? I look at the life multiplier, yes. First I look at the life multiplier, then I look at the reward. Yes, that's how I do it.
Impressive but futile.
Let me see what you have. Oh, he has one mirror. So this guy dropped a mirror, that's why he's linking. Let me check my ring. I didn't drop the mirror, but I play like a maniac. Let me put played out of curiosity. 5 days already. Played for 5 days. In game. Oh, from Bridge Tree. My boy, imagine getting a full stack. So if you get it from Bridge Tree, it can give you a full stack, you know, a full stack of mirrors. Anyway, congratulations. Look, someone is asking me why 200 life ultimatum is so expensive. People are doing the vendor recipe. So they are selling 5 inscribed ultimatum with 200% and they are hoping that they are getting something expensive like this one. Yeah, so they are gambling these things. The most expensive rewards will have 200% more master life. So people that like to gamble, they buy multiple inscribed ultimatums with 200 more master life and they sell them and they hope they get something expensive. You have multiple expensive ones. That's why. Give me a second. So the inscribed ultimatums here, I'm gonna run them at the end. Let's put here inscribed divines, so I know. Put a different color too. I'll keep brown. So this I will run them at the end. They should add the contracts for the mercenaries to the filter from Awakened POE trade. How much can I sell the belt? Let me check. So this belt I no longer need it. Also have armor, which is great. Yeah, because I have armor, this is like 13 divine orbs. Let me put 13.
A prize fit for the markets.
And we check the fragments that I got. So this I got from farming Lycia. I have 58. So let me put here Reverend fragment. How much chaos it is? 58 fragments. Oh, that's a lot of chaos. That's a lot of chaos.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay. So this is from tier 17, just running Lycia. Here currency. I still have more fragments, 1 second. Let me check, I have 68 this one. Yeah, anyway, I was needing chaos. So let's put 68 here. Still a lot. Give me a second. Go to currency. So this is just running T17 to kill Lycia. Okay, let's see what we have. This one, lonely 54.
Greedy.
Let me put here 54.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay. Currency. You can use this trick so you don't go back to your stash tab, yeah? Put 7,000 kills already. No man, he's right. So let's be clear. He's using, he used to farm the loot from the ground, dropping raw currency. That's the thing. But you still make a lot of loot if you go with specialized farms. If you want to farm, for example, if you go into Beast, it's 50 divines per hour. You can do Sanctum, they buff Sanctum, it's much more profitable now. You can do Ultimatum, you can do Ritual, you can do Simulacrum. Simulacrum, it's ultra profitable if you can run it. So we still have a lot of farms, but you need to go into specialized farms. You no longer need to expect to drop a lot of divines from the ground. You know, it's still very profitable, the game, but you need to go into specialized farms. So you still make a lot of divines. Okay, let's run some tier 17 now. Yeah, you can use it. You have the... no, it's shit! 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 This is shit. You need to have tier 1 strength. So you crafting strength with the bench, this is shit. No. This is terrible. You need to have tier 1 strength. You have 30 strength, you're losing a lot of strength, so you lost 28 strength because you crafted with the bench. In the build guide, you have a step-by-step crafting guide for the... So open the build guide. Inside the build guide, you have a step-by-step crafting guide for the quiver. So go to the gear page and you read it. This is shit. So go into the Shuttle Ballista build guide, go to the gear page and you do what I said there.
Win some, lose most.
I'm very serious that that's a shit quiver. If you follow my steps from the guide,
How do you keep winning?
that's how you craft it.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning?
And this is corrupted or what? It's corrupted. Okay, let's run more maps now. Let me buy some Kalguran Scarab. Let's do a gamble too. Let me do a gamble too. What should I gamble now?
Hope someone's dead.
You know the drill. 7 years of bad luck. We buy it directly. 7 years of bad luck. How many cards? 7 cards. Look, it gave me 6. Then I do 6. I'm gonna split it everywhere. We put 1 card everywhere. Put 1 card here. And we try to get the full stack. I will click like a maniac here. The secret is that you need to look away. So I put I look away, I'm not looking, and you click like this. And now we check. Now we put our second card. You look away. And now you check. Put another card. You look away. And now you check. Nothing. Put this one. You look away. And now you check. Look, I got 8. 7 years of sex. Yeah, you're right. 7 years of sex. Now the problem is I spend a lot of juice here, so let me put more cards. So if I do it like this, I'm consuming a lot of juice. So 1 click here. 1 click here. Look, I have a full stack. How many cards I bought? I bought 6, so I made profit. But I want more profit, you know. Why stop here? So we're gonna put it like this. We do 1 click for each. 8 here. Nothing here. 8 here. So now I have more cards, yeah? Should I stop here? Hell no! Of course we don't stop here. We split it and we do 1 click for each. Should I put 5? Let's put 5. 1 click for each. 5, 5, 5, yeah? The pennies. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. We should stop here. No, we don't stop here. We try again. Let's. Oh, 666. But this is the devil. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm out of juice. This is a sign that I need to stop. I will sell them. So you also need to when to stop. I will stop here. So 21 and we get my divines 44.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I need to sell them. I don't feel lucky anymore, so I need to sell them. Okay, I made some profit here. Buying. You know, I can buy another mirror shard. Or Hinekora Cook. We buy Hinekora Cook. This is a good investment because it will go up in price. So this is a good investment that I can do. You can buy mirror shards or Hinekora Cook. Now let's open a new map. So Hinekora Lock will explode in price. If you want to invest, you buy mirror shards or Hinekora Lock. Man, if I'm gonna gamble a divination card, I make sure it's not ultra expensive. So this is a common mistake. People, they go too greedy and they buy House of Mirrors or very expensive divination cards like Apothecary. No. If you want to gamble, do Immortal, do 7 years of bad luck. These are better. So these are mid-budget, you know. If you lose it, you don't cry that much. So you don't want to gamble Damnation, for example. You can lose it on the first click. So I don't do House of Mirrors, I don't do Damnation. You know another gamble that you can do? It's farming UBERS. So farming UBERS is like gambling. Yeah, Uber farming it's a safer gambling. If you have a build for it.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, let's see what I get here.
Heart and
Look here, I have no regen. I need to heal with the flask. Heal with the flask.
a festering rim encroaches upon me. Lightning gives little warning.
So in addition to the build, you need to pay attention. So it might look easy, but actually I'm paying attention to the screen. So even with a good build, I still pay attention to the screen. I pay attention to the monsters, and I pay attention how I move. Where I move and how I move.
Death's cold grip is escape. The tempest is
Now, the lighting runes, they do shit ton of damage, for example. I need to be ultra careful. Okay. Yeah, this is very rippy here.
Spring night's madness.
Very rippy what I have here. Oh! Oh, fuck the golems, man. Take it.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh! Oh! Very rippy here. And I have no regen. I need to heal with the flask too. This is very, very rippy. Let me end it here.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's kill the boss. Hey, welcome. Welcome. So plan for today, I just farm Ultimatum. A lot of Ultimatum, that's the plan for today.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but I will die. You know this.
Well, we can do another till 17 if you want. Why I like Sanctuary, it's easy to find the Ultimatum. So if I do Sanctuary, I find the Ultimatum much more easier. On my way to the boss, I'm finding the Ultimatum. That's why I like Sanctuary. If you pick another map, you'll waste more time to find the Ultimatum. You know, the ritual rewards are not affected by map quantity. So the ritual rewards from the window, from the reward window, are not affected by map quantity and rarity. So if you want, you can even run the map without any juicing. You just put the scarabs from the guide, you get the skill tree from the guide, and that's it.
Conspires with the flames.
You read the build guide. So all that you need to do, you read the build guide. Do you really want me to stop the stream to explain? I will stop the stream and explain. So this is explained in the build guide, like in 4 places in the build guide, but I love to repeat. So if you would actually open the build guide, you will learn that the spell damage that we get here will get converted to attack damage because of the helmet. So helmet here, the last modifier, they changed the name, Arcane Might, will convert the spell damage into attack damage at the increased value, 150 of the value. So you get much more value if you have spell damage. So the helmet converts all spell damage into attack damage at 150% of their value. That's why you need the spell damage on the cluster. You actually lose a lot of damage if you don't have spell damage here. So helmet, but I explained in the build guide in 4 places now. Yes, you can run clear tier 16. If you juice the maps, it will help with the general loot from the map, like from the monsters. But the reward window from ritual is not affected by quantity and rarity. So the rewards from the reward window from ritual are not affected by quantity and rarity. You should also do ritual in City Square, it's the best map. You get extra tribute. My boy, you can buy Headhunter in 4 days, it will be 30 diviners. So if you wait 4 days, you can buy it for 40 divines. It will drop in price.
On your heels.
You read the build guide. Man, I don't want to pause the stream when... So I have no problem answering questions. But if I have a question which is clearly explained in the build guide, I don't want to... Look, I just stopped the stream for what? So you read the build guide. You have it in the build guide. Go to the gear section and you read it. You also have a new POB. So open the build guide, read the build guide, you have it there. You also have a POB, you read it. So you have it in the build guide. So you want me now to stop the stream for what?
Blood-soaked ground turns against
So open the build guide, you read it. Go to the gear section. I even shown you how to craft. So we have a hunter influence belt. You have step by step how you can craft it.
miasma spreads.
So I have no issue of answering questions, but if I get questions which are clearly explained in the build guide multiple times, it no. It takes you like 2 minutes to read the build guide.
Confront that which you release.
I don't have to stop the stream like to explain things which are clearly explained already in the build guide. So if you have a question which is not in the build guide, I can happily answer, but if it's something that I explained very clearly and detailed in the build guide, I will not answer anymore. It takes you 1 minute to read.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
And people complain now, you should stop. They said you should stop pausing the stream to explain to people that are too lazy to check the build guide. And he's right. Because I was stopping the stream to explain things instead of doing gameplay. People are here for the gameplay. I'm explaining things which are already explained in the build guide. And this makes a lot of people unhappy. They want to see me playing, not to repeat the same thing 1000 times. Yeah, you can run without catalysting Scarab. I even made a video on YouTube. So you can do Grueling Gauntlet without the catalysting Scarab. Check my YouTube channel, I made a video 4 days ago. So I explained Grueling Gauntlet without the catalysting Scarab. You have a video on my YouTube channel.
Your arteries.
As a matter of fact, when I got my mirror inscribed ultimatums, I was not using catalysting Scarab. So I was using very cheap Scarabs for ultimatum. Let me focus a little. This I will take it for the vendor recipe.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
This is very rippy, I need to focus a little. So I have modifiers from tier 17 and I also have Grueling Gauntlet. This is rippy as fuck. Also with survival, so it takes forever.
The future holds no challenge.
Okay, let's see what I get. Oh, I got the poo-poo. Let's check here. Poo-poo. We do the next one, yeah? Let's finish the map and we do the next one. You need to use 2 bribing Scarabs. So minimum, it's mandatory. If you don't go for inscribe ultimatum farming, you need to use 2 bribing Scarabs. It will give you more expensive rewards sooner. It's explained in the video guide. Fuck this guy.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, child.
First of all, you need to tell me what build you're playing, because I have multiple builds. So put in the chat first, tell me the name of the build that you're playing. So I'm talking to Killer Spider 102. First you tell me the name of the build, so I know what build you're playing, because I have multiple builds. So let's start with the basic. What build are you playing? Explosive Arrow, great. What you do here? Look, I need to stop the stream because I love it. We go here. Let me open the build guide. One sec. Give me a sec. Need to open the build guide and I will tell you exactly what to do. You go on the first page. I want you to read the common mistakes. So first thing that you do now, you read the common mistakes here. Yeah? After you read the common mistakes, make sure you put a regex filter on your maps. So read the common mistakes, copy the regex filter, yeah? And then you go to the gear section and you read everything. You read everything from top to bottom. You want more damage, you have it here. For example, Replica Dragon Fang, now it's like 2 Divine Orbs, it dropped in price. So you read common mistakes and you read everything in the build guide here until the bottom, and you fixed your build. That's all that you need to do. Make sure you have everything that I said here. And if you do these two things, you fix your build, you do a lot of damage, you have a good time. You're on Xbox, you have a different economy there. Okay, if you're on Xbox, I will give you another tip. Go on my channel and you watch this thing, Day 1 Summary. So here I explain all the common mistakes that people do and I give you cheap upgrades for the build. So go and watch my Day 1 Summary on YouTube. I explain a lot of cheap upgrades that give you a lot of power early on. You will need to watch this video here. But you still need to read the common mistakes. So here you go on the first page, you still need to read the common mistakes. So before you watch this video, I need you to read everything here. And you compare to what you did in your setup. So here, common mistakes, and here on my channel, check Day 1 Summary. Now let's play. So you have a different economy on Xbox, yeah? But the build can still work great on cheap items. You need to do content that's appropriate to your upgrades. You have shit items, you stick with other content. You don't do hard content if you have shit items. So you do content that's appropriate to your gear.
The choice is yours. Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Maximum 2 bribing scarabs. You cannot use more than 2. So if you try to put more than 2 bribing scarabs, it will not work. Maximum 2.
The wind conspires with the flames. You shall suffer your own bile. Death's cold grip.
If you hover with the mouse over the scarab, it will tell you a limit. So each scarab has a limit.
Full grip.
Now depends on the scarab type. You can for some you can use more than 2. For some you can use only 1.
Stray too far.
So you hover with the mouse over the scarab, it tells you at the top how many you can use. That's how you can check.
The sun is setting on your success. The horde adapts. The fire of flames beget more flames.
Let me put another question. How new you are to the game?
That which you release.
So Shrapnel Ballista is for veteran players. It's much more complex. Explosive Arrow is for new players. You know, if you're new to the game, the Explosive Arrow setup is very easy to understand. So yeah, but Shrapnel Ballista, the build that I'm playing, this is for veteran players. So if you're new to the game, you can make my Explosive Arrow setup. If you play the game for multiple leagues, you can make the Shrapnel, the one that I'm playing here. Look, 1 Divine. Get 1 Divine. Okay, you can make this one then. Like this one. If you read the build guide from top to bottom, you have no problems. So open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you read everything so you understand how the build works, yeah? And then you can make it. Now if you have problems, we have support channels on Discord. This is my Discord. You have a build support channel with an active community, they will help you too. But you should first read the build guide before you make the build. You need to understand how the build functions, how we scale damage, how we scale defenses. You need to understand the items. Then you make the build. You don't need a mage blood. So for this build you don't need a mage blood. I've been playing for the last 2 days without a mage blood. So this build it's incredible even without a mage blood. So no mage blood required. So even without a mage blood you do shit ton of damage. And it's also tanky. Crashing bananas, boss. Thank you for the bananas. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Let's do some UBERS now. I have a problem with this game. I get bored fast, so I need to jump from one strategy to another. If I do the same strategy the entire day, I'll go crazy. So in order not to get bored, we jump from one strategy to another. So let's do some Uber Maven here. So I'll farm some UBERS and then we go back to Ultimate. So I repeat, the build has 2 setups. Non-mage blood and mage blood. For the non-mage blood will be the cluster jewel. For the non-mage blood setup, it's like 150 divines, that's all that you need. For the mage blood setup, of course, you need a mage blood here. So you can make the build perfectly fine without a mage blood. I've been playing for the last 2 days on stream. You can check the Twitch votes. See how it went without a mage blood. It's very strong even without a mage blood. For the amulet I had Astra Mantis and I had rare belt. No man, I'm doing Uber Maven here. I mean, okay, fine. Send me a whisper. Okay, send me. I will invite you. Problem is, everyone will whisper me now. If I invite you, everyone will start whispering for Maven. And here I'm doing Uber Maven, which is much harder. So if you do carry services, you don't do it on Uber. So this is ultra hard what I'm doing here. I don't want to carry people in Uber. So this is way harder than regular Maven. 5 times harder. Okay, fine. Come here. Stay in my hideout. So do not enter. Stay in my hideout. I will tell you when to enter. So wait in my hideout. Do not enter. So wait there, stay there. Enter. Enter now. Enter and don't move. Enter. Go inside. Don't move. Now she takes more life. Now she has much more life. Okay. So I don't want to carry people in Uber. Look, I cannot take my loot. My boy, I cannot take my loot. Oh, I can take it now. Okay, take your voice tone. If you don't have it here, talk with Kirak in your hideout. No problem. By the way, we can gamble this one. So this has multiple roles. We can get divine orbs, and we try with the ship mechanic. So this we can make it expensive. Let me try it. So you want to get the extra damage close to 50% here. How much is this now? Yeah, let me try it for fun.
We're that rich, are we?
So I'm looking close to 50%, yeah? This is the best. We can put 2 divine orbs. No problem. But again, I don't do carry service on Uber, yeah? If you do carry service, you do regularly, but you don't do Uber. So this is Uber, much harder. I don't carry people on Uber.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my action.
I was sure that this will happen. No. So I don't carry people on Uber, sorry. So here I'm farming for profit. I'm not doing carry services. I can fail my invitation. So I'm not carrying people. And if the more I carry, the more whispers I will get. It happened last year. So if I do carry for 1-2 guys, then I will be flooded. Everyone will whisper me like crazy. It happened last year. So I helped 2 guys last year. I was bombarded with whispers, you know, everyone, please carry me, and it was incredible. And here I'm doing Uber, I'm not doing regular. So this is way harder. It's also expensive. The fragments are very expensive here, look. It's hard. You don't want to carry people in Uber for the voice one. So this is 5 times harder than the regular. No, it might look easy, but it's not that easy. It looks easy, but it's not easy. Tell me the name of the build. I have multiple builds. So, Banana, you need to tell me the name of the build. Which build? So which build? Tell me the name of the build. If you, so I can help you. I have multiple builds. You need to specify the name. So in the build guide it tells you enlighten. You need to put enlighten. Put enlighten level 2 or 3 in order to use the automation with steel skin. If you want another support, you can put vitality level 1. If you have a watcher's eyes with vitality modifiers, it's in the build guide. I'll put the build guide on the screen. How much can I sell it? So this is 490 kills, or I can identify it. Now it's 40 kills. Let me put the build guide on the screen. So here is the build guide. We go to the gem section, which is here, and we read it. Let's see what the build guide tells you. For the helmet, you have enlighten 2 or 3. This is to trigger our steel skin automation. Yeah, because this will be without life tap, so you need some mana. If you put enlighten 2 or 3, this will give you some extra mana. You can trigger steel skin automation. Without it, it will not work. And for the last one, optional, you can put Vitality if you have a modifier on the Watcher's Eyes. Yeah. If you want, you can put Empower. Let's say you don't have a Watcher's Eye with Vitality, you can put Empower, let's say. But here it's the gem setup for the helmet. Now let's go back to the game. Supercharge, welcome back. Welcome back. I transitioned to the Mage Blood version, the shreds. I need to buy a helical ring which is mirrored, I will get even more strength. And I need to put Bound by Destiny jewel here. I will put a jewel tomorrow. Bound by Destiny, we put it here. So I still have some upgrades. So tomorrow I will max the build. We need the helical ring mirrored, and we need Bound by Destiny jewel. Tomorrow we do it. Let me focus here. I can farm some 5 ways, and we farm vestigial items. So I can, with this build, I can farm 5 ways, and we put vestigial items. See what we get. If you want. If you want. I can also gamble some Matryoshka cards. After this boss, I will gamble with some Matryoshka cards, then we do a 5v2. Yeah, Supercharge, I know. I have seen some of them are crazy expensive. So some vestigial items are more than a mirror. I checked last night. So after this boss, I will gamble some Matryoshka cards. See what I get. Let me focus. Whoa! I'll also make a video tomorrow regarding this build and the video guide. So you have a written guide now. I will also make a video guide updated for 329. In the weekend I'll make the video guide. So for the video guide I put a lot of effort. I'll make it in the weekend. So you have the written guide for now. I'll also make a video guide. Let me focus here. Okay, this is easy. Come on, drop the enlighten. Awaken enlighten. This I will corrupt. Now let's do a gamble. Okay, I'm gonna do the new card Matryoshka. I actually gambled it last night like crazy. I didn't hit anything expensive. So last night before going to sleep, I experimented with the Matryoshka card. Man, I didn't got anything expensive. Only shit. So I got only shit. But let's try it again. Maybe I was unlucky. So I don't like this divination card. I got a lot of shit. How many should I buy? We have 8. Let's put 16, 32, 64. Man, they went up in price. Someone is buying them.
Let's hope someone.
Okay, let's try this way. Let's buy more. Nah, this is more than enough. See what I get. So here you get a random vestigial item, and we check it. I like movement speed here, but we actually have a better boots for leveling. And this you can no longer use at level 1. You see, it requires level 12. So Wanderlust was great because you could equip it at level 1. Now it's level 12. I won't even price check. I know it's cheap. Let me price check this one. I have no clue. Where you don't know, you price check. No. Man, what's blood offering here? I don't know the skill. So grants level 15, blood offering. I don't know this skill. I will need to check with POEGuy. Yeah, I don't know the implicit what it does. Yeah, one divine we can try. This is poo poo. This is poo poo. This can be useful. This can be useful. It's more than one divine. It's like 5 divines, this one. Maybe 4 or 5 divines. There's a lot on a brisk block. How much it is? I have no clue. We check it. Yeah, I'm gonna put one divine. Let me just put them here. I need to clean my inventory. So this can be expensive. I just need to know what blood offering does because I don't know. This is shit. Yeah, this is shit. Nobody will use this helmet. This is shit. Here, look here. Increase light radius. Oh, terrible.
The vagaries of chance.
I like increased damage. I like the corruption here. Maximum life converted to energy shield. I mean, it can work on this one. Yeah, I'll put one divine. I mean, it's a good implicit. It gives you some immunity to elements. I'll put 3 divines. Let me sell them here.
Yeah.
One divine, one divine, one divine, and this we put 3 divines. Man, I'm telling you, this card is shit. Don't buy it. Don't try it. It's shit. I mean, this is a good implicit for a body armor, but not on this one. Nobody uses this body armor. Yeah, this is shit. So look, I just spent a lot of money and I got shit. Let's buy more. You want to buy more? I'll do it. Go, Legion is better. I agree with you. Legion is way better. Okay, I'll do Legion. So we need to buy some special currency. Yeah, how you call it? Veilon. There is a special currency that I need to buy. Let me go for Legion maybe here. This one. We need to enshroud the helmets. Yeah, I actually want for helmets. I can use 4 of them, no? Yeah, let me buy 12. Now I have a question. Do I need to buy a Crown of Ice or it can be a random helmet? This I don't know. Let me just buy Crown of Ice. We have a divination card actually. Crown of Ice. We have a divination card here. 12 cards. No, how much? I mean, I'm too lazy to get from trade. If you buy from trade, it's cheaper. But I'm rich. I don't care. You know, when you're rich, you don't care. You just buy like this. So now we can click it here. Why? My boy, why it doesn't work? So this is a new mechanic. I fucked it up or what's the problem? If you buy crown, it will take the mod from crown and give you another item. If you buy crown, it will take a modifier from crown. Oh, I get it. I mean, this can be good for other builds. Maybe it steals the Arcane Might. My boy, listen here. This is actually smart. We can take Arcane Might and we put it on another helmet. This is actually broken. So this is actually good. If it steals Arcane Might, so this modifier, attacks have Arcane Might, we can put it on another helmet. You realize it can be even more powerful. So why we use Crown of Ice? We use it for Arcane Might. Now, imagine if I steal the modifier and I put it on another helmet. This will be very expensive, no? No, I will keep this one. So if it steals the Arcane Might, it puts on another helmet, it can be ultra expensive. Yeah, let me try it. I need to see if it works. Don't worry, I'll do multiple 5 ways. So let's try this first. So in theory, it should be great. Let's see if I do it. I think you cannot get Indigon because it drops from a Pinnacle boss. So Indigon it will not work because it drops from a Pinnacle boss. Man, they made the Legion much better now. Okay, this build shreds Legion, by the way, 5-way. Man, I'm not doing services here, I'm farming. So I'm not doing services. The more people I invite, the harder it gets. So this build is not for services. Here you run a little because it will explode the dinosaur. When you don't see green icons on the minimap, you go into the middle and you reset the arena and the bosses will appear again. No man, you read the build guide, you don't want Headhunter here. So this is a strength stacking build, you need as much strength as possible. And also Mage Blow gives you strength on the implicit. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide and to read it. It takes you 5 minutes. Want to make the build? Read the build guide. Please read the build guide. You do not want Headhunter. On this build that I'm playing, you do not want Headhunter. This is Mage Blood, it's like 10 times superior to Headhunter for Shrapnel Ballista, 10 times. So build guide tells you Mage Blood, you take Mage Blood. If you want to push, you don't use a Headhunter here. It's more profitable, yes. So Legion, it's very profitable if you can do it. You get timeless jewels, now you get vestigial items. They made Legion farming way better now. Sanctum, it's also better. So they buff Sanctum and they buff Legion now. 5 ways. 5 ways is buff, Sanctum farming is buff. You have volatile orbs and Licia can drop an expensive belt at the end too. Let me see what you got, 1 second. So this guy is farming. My boy, check the stream, he got a Mage Blood. He was farming Ultimatum, he just got a Mage Blood now. Now the $1 million question is duplicated. Let me check, it duped. So it has 25% chance to duplicate the reward. He can get 2 Mage Bloods, you know? Let's see if you duplicate. Still expensive. Still expensive. Look, that guy got a Mirror of Calandra effect. I'm telling you, Ultimatum is the best fun. Yes, you can. You get exactly the same rewards. So you can do 10 waves with the Catalysting Scarab, you get the same rewards. What's the benefit now of Dueling Gauntlet? You have 3 extra rounds, which means you benefit more from the Scarabs. But the loot is the same. So what I'm getting in 14 rounds, you also get in 10 rounds. You're not missing out on loot. Loot is the same. I know the Scarab exploded in price. People seen me and it went up in price. My boy, you're a sucky boy. Let me open this because I get upset. So Kalidos, maybe you're new to the game. Let me open my Discord here. So the mirror is, what's the deal with the mirror inscribed ultimatums? Yes, the modifiers, if they are easy, they are very close to a mirror. As a matter of fact, let's go to highlights. And let's scroll up a little. Let's scroll up a little, check here. So yesterday mirrors were 480 diviners. I sold 2 of them. I still have 1 more. I sold for 450, 410. So you're wrong. mirror this one, mirrorable rare item, if especially if you have easy modifiers, and these are easy because usually they have expensive builds when they run it, it's close to a mirror. So it's like 20% less than a mirror of Calandra, so you're wrong. This is not cheap. It all comes down to the modifiers that you have here. And if the modifiers are easy, it's actually very close to a mirror of Calandra. Look, I sold it 20% less, so it depends on the modifiers that you have here. And people actually buy them. I sold 2 of them with different modifiers. So if the modifiers are easy on the Inscribe Ultimatum, it's actually very close to a mirror of Calandra. You check the price of the mirror and you subtract like 20%. Now if you have shit modifiers, you subtract like 40%. It all comes down to the modifiers that you have here. Look, I sold them. Look, I'm showing here. This is a screenshot when I sold them. Mirror was 480 divines when I sold them, and I sold him 415, 410, so minus 20%. And I still have one. So I have one more left. I'm reading the YouTube chat. Yeah, someone said that no way it will sell for expensive. So it's very close to a mirror. Now it all comes down to the modifiers that you have on them. In patch 328, I sold 4 of them on stream. I got them from Ultimatum and I sold them on stream too. Very close to a mirror, all of them. It's not just me. Look, check the Twitch chat. So this guy sold 429, even better than me. So they sell very close to a mirror. Now check the Twitch chat. Not on hardcore. I'm playing softcore, I'm not playing hardcore. So hardcore, it's a different situation. If you play hardcore, of course, people are risking too much. They can lose the character too. So I'm playing softcore here. Let me read what you said. Boss, I have a question. You said that juicing doesn't affect the inscription rewards, but would it affect the other possible drops? No. You're talking about Mage Blood, Headhunter, normal Divines, etc. No. So in Ultimatum, juicing the map only affects the Catalyst rewards. All the other rewards that you get are not affected. So juicing maps just the Catalyst. So if you get Uniques or you get Diviners, it's not affected by map quantity rarity. Just the Catalyst. I know what you say, but people still buy them. People still buy them. Usually you don't want Ghost. So people stay away from maps that have Ruin stacks. You know, Ghost, you can lose to Ruin. So people that are running the Inscribe Ultimatums with Mirror, they use very expensive builds. They can do Valdo maps, they can do everything from the game, like really powerful builds. They don't want with the Ghost level 4. So they avoid Ruin. If you have Ghost level 4, it's terrible. That will be much cheaper. Okay, let's see what I drop. Look, 3 timeless jewels, and now we check the vestigial items. Look, I have Arcane Might. So it moved the Arcane Might from Crown of Ice, he put it here. Let me see, let me think, is this good? Chance to trigger Socrates spells. I mean, this is an attack build if you have Arcane Might. I mean, it can be useful, but... Oh, it lowered, my boy. This is a nerf. So on Crown of Ice we have 150, now you have 100. So it nerfed the modifier. So here we have 150 value. And now it moved to 100, which is less potent. Then I got Arcane Might on all of them. Even here. This can be useful, my boy. This one can be useful. I would use it on this one, for example, for different builds. Yeah, let's run a different helmet now. Let's go out. What I have, let's take this. Let me price check the timeless jewels too. Man, I want to play, man. This is the last item that I price check. You have also increased life. This is incredible. So he hit here maximum life from Hunter. That's why he wants me to price check. Yeah, this is much more expensive now. Also, you have good modifiers. Armor too. It's not bad. So from what I'm seeing, you can put 55 Divine Orbs. You got really lucky here. Yeah, 55 Divine Orbs. I would actually use a Divine to get 14% roll. To increase the attributes, you need 14%. I mean, the buyer can Divine it. Okay, let me put them here just in case. Make a new tab too. Let me put 5 and I will drop the price if they will not sell. Put 5 everywhere. The Blood Offering, I don't know the skill, yeah? Okay, let's buy another helmet. So this is the Hybrid Circlet. We need to find the same base unique. We can buy this one, UBERS Unification. No, we need something to, let me see, Void Gaze. I like the Void Gaze here, yeah? So Void Gaze will give me extra kills damage, no? So I'm thinking, I want to steal the Void Gaze and put it on Crown of Eyes. Void Gaze, when I use Blood Rage, for example, it will put a debuff on the enemy, he will take increased damage. Other than that, they are shit. So I need Void Gaze on... yeah, this will not benefit me because I'm not doing elemental damage. So just with the Void Gaze. Let me check another one. Indigo, what we have here? I don't have mana, so my build is not with mana. Let's check this one. Oh, I love it! Which hit you with a random hex. I don't want it. It will replace, actually, it will replace my Despair Curse. So, yeah. I don't like it. I changed my mind. Let's check another one. So this is not great. Don't... this one, UBERS Unification, and we try to steal the Void Gaze, and we try to put it on... I'll buy this one. Let's see. Let me check with POE Ninja and POE Vicky. 1 second, I will check with POE Vicky. Someone said that Void Gaze only works for spells. If that is true, it will not benefit my build, so I need to check it. Okay, let me open POE Vicky and we check it now. I need to make sure that it works. Put here Void Gaze. Can you see what I'm doing? No, one moment. I'll put it on the stream. Not here, man. This is my... 1 second. Here. So what we have here? Void Gaze applies a debuff to the enemies, removing some of their resistance to chaos damage, which is great for my build. The duration is 10 seconds, which is a lot. Trigger this spell when you use a skill. So it can be any skill, man. It can be even Blood Rage. It says trigger this spell when you use a skill, even Blood Rage. Minus 20 to chaos, it's great. So I will put this helmet and we try to... yeah, this is great. I will use this one. Let's go back to the game. So it can be even Blood Rage. I just checked. People said that it needs to be the same base. So if it's Hybrid Circle, I need to buy Hybrid Circle. How you spell it in English, I have no clue. Hybrid Circle. Hubris. Okay, we do another 5-way. Let me check the jewels too. Are they expensive? This we can put 1 divine. This we can try 1 divine. This we can try 120 QS. Click, 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 click. I need to buy some emblems. 1 second. Give me 10 or fine.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Emblem. Buy this one. Give me a second.
Cool.
Emblem. I'm gonna run multiple 5-way so I can buy more jewels now. Let's buy like 5. Okay, emblem. This one. Yeah, it's fine. This is more than enough. The yellow one is expensive, so the yellow emblem, that's the expensive one. Let's run it. Yeah, but I think it's expensive, no? If you have like 200 people all looking for the same body armor with vestigial implicit, it will go expensive. So let's say we have one item for one divine. When I put it in the build guide, you have like 500 people all looking for the same item. It will be like, you know, 100 divines or more. That's the problem. So I need to make sure that the items are accessible. This is the reason I don't use forbidden jewels in any of my builds, for example. If you have a couple of hundreds of people all looking for the same combination, it will no longer be cheap. So I don't use forbidden jewels on purpose, because the build will be expensive if I use them. I bought Hinekora, my boy. Supercharge, I bought a Hinekora today. I know they will go up. So I invested into mirror shards and Hinekora locks. After the shrapnel, I will experiment with the trap totems. Yeah? So after I fully max this build, we're gonna do some tests with trap totems with spells. But I will play this build for like 5 more days. Yeah, I'm gonna play it 5 more days, then we do trap totems. My boy, I have a question because I don't know. Can I steal vestigial implicits from rare items? For example, I have a rare helmet with influence modifiers. Can I steal the influence modifier? It works? Because this was newly added to the game, so I don't know. Supercharge, thank you. So it doesn't work. Just uniques. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's find another helmet after. It's easy with this build. Your focus is on the bosses, yeah? So what you need to do in the 5-way, you need to kill the bosses as many times as possible. It will give you better odds of dropping timeless jewels. So your focus is on the bosses. You rush for the bosses. That's how you should do 5-ways. So you see the bosses with green, you go towards them and you try to kill them as many times as possible. Don't see green icons, you go into the middle and you reset and the bosses will reappear. This boss is annoying a little. This one at the bottom, it's a little annoying. And they get harder. Each time I kill them, they get harder. So check the modifiers to the right. So each time I kill these bosses, they get harder and harder. You see? Again, this boss, very annoying. Yeah, they made Sanctum and 5 ways, they made it way better now. They are great farms. Farming Sanctum is much more profitable this league. I will make a video about it actually. I need to explain all the changes that they did. You make much more profit if you farm Sanctum. So they buffed Sanctum greatly. Sanctum is buffed greatly. Lycia can drop an expensive belt. You also have volatile orbs. And they are quite common actually. So if you do Sanctum, you find a lot of volatile orbs, which are 3 divine orbs. So finding volatile orbs is better than finding divine orbs. Fuck this boss. So this boss at the bottom, it can be annoying. This shit here can be annoying. All the others are easy. All the others are easy. Be careful with the boss from the bottom. So just the boss from the bottom, pay attention to that shit. Okay, again that shit at the bottom, we do it now. You're a Saki boy. So his immunity... fuck this boss, really fuck this boss. Okay, let's see what I drop. One, 2, 3 jewels. Oh, this can be expensive. No companionship support, no? Oh, it used to be expensive. This used to be very expensive in the past. Now it's cheap. How much is this one? Well, and let's see what I got. Click here. I don't know if people that make zombie builds, they go with chaos damage, because I have the void gaze. This is for zombie players. I don't know if they can benefit from it. They do physical damage, they don't do chaos damage. This can be useful. Let me check. This can actually be used. This can also be used. Let me check. So this can actually sell this too. This will not sell. Okay. Let's go and we try again. You buy first Simplex. You ask me. So someone asked me on the chat what he should buy first, Mageblood or Simplex. You should buy Simplex. It will explode in price. So this amulet in few days will explode. So now it's 250 divines. In 3 days will be 500 diviners. So Mageblood you buy later. You focus on Simplex. So this amulet will skyrocket in price. It will go crazy expensive very soon. So you ask me what to buy first, buy Simplex first, because Mageblood will lower in price, will go cheaper actually, but this will go more expensive. So it's smart if you go with Simplex first. Go for Simplex, it will explode in price.
A glint of gold awaits.
Okay, this... I will price check this later, let's put 1 mirror. So when I'm undecided with an item, I just put 1 mirror. So I need to see Blood Offering. I mean, we can check with POEGuy, give me a second. So we open POEGuy and we put here Blood Offering. I don't know what it is, yeah? And let's read it together. So here is POEGuy, let's read it. Consumes a corpse and sacrifices a portion of your life, granting your minions life regeneration based on, yeah, and bonus to damage. The skill consumes other nearby corpses, increases the duration. Oh, actually, this can benefit the body armor, it's not bad. Minions get 35% life. And they give 50%. It's not that powerful, but it's useful. So the effect is not broken, but it's useful. So this I can put like 15 diviners here. Or something. Nobody sells it, no? No, it's not 1 mirror, this one. Hopefully it's not 1 mirror, no? Yeah, this is not one mirror. We can put 15 divines. Let me check the jewels. This is one divine. Oh, this is 4 divine orbs. And this one? This is poo-poo. We put 55 cures. You also make money from the timeless jewels. Now let's take another helmet with strength. So let's put here any unique, because I don't know which one has. Increased strength. Let's put helmet here. Ah, I see which one. So this one, Black Sun Crest, I need to take it. Okay, I see it. So in order to get the strength, I need to put Black Sun Crest and it needs to hit the strength roll. That's how you get it, no? And you need to hit the Crown of Ice and it needs to steal strength from this one. Let's try it. I see it now. Yes, you can do it with Explosive Arrow if you have a Headhunter. So you can farm 5 ways this farm. You can do it with Explosive Arrow, Hierophant, but you need a Headhunter. It's actually very easy. Once you get a Headhunter, this farm, you do it easy mode with Explosive Arrow. Yeah, I checked the heavy belt. It was not Mage Blood. I checked it. When I see a heavy belt, I always check fast. So I think they use this helmet here and they veil it. And they need to get Crown of Ice with strength. That's how they get it. If I hit it, it will be expensive. Let's see. Take here the emblems and we do it again. But I actually like this farm. It's much more fun now. So they made the 5-way much more enjoyable in this patch. So in addition to timeless jewels, now you can hit it big with the helmets here. Or body armors, depends what you want to do. Okay, let's do it. So yeah, they made 5-ways way better. I will also make a Luminary, but in a different way. At the moment, people are using Mercenary to deal the damage. I will use it as an Aura bot. So I will make a Luminary and I will buff the Mercenary with a lot of effects and auras. It will buff my build. So that's how I will do it. I will not rely on the Mercenary for pushing out the damage. So you can have multiple curses with a Mercenary, you can have multiple auras, you can have multiple effects like permanent fortification, for example. You can have lucky hits from the amulet, a lot of effects. So I will make the Mercenary a sort of aura bot for me. Will be different. You know, we had some people complaining about Captain Lance League Starter, and I was saying the build is strong. So the build from Captain Lance, it's very strong. The only problem, it's not great for League Start. That's it. So the build from Captain Lance with the Mercenary, it's very strong. He's doing UBERS, man. He's doing UBERS. The problem is it's not for League Start. It can be tricky to get the right Mercenary and the right upgrades. But later, if you transition to Luminary from Captain Lance, that's ultra strong. He's doing UBERS without problems. So the build is very strong, you just don't do it on League Start. You buy it, it's cheaper. So the large cluster jewel, you buy it because it's cheaper. To craft the large cluster jewel, it's a mess. You need a lot of luck, it can also be more expensive, you just buy it. It's cheaper if you buy it. So I can tell you how. You buy the base, item level 84, large cluster jewel with spell damage, 12 passives. This will be the base. Then you roll it until you get increased effect and you try to fracture it. So you roll the cluster jewel with increased effect, then you use fracturing orb and you need to hit the 35 increased effect fracture. Then you start rolling until you get strength and some resistance, and that's how you craft it. So after you get the fracture on the base, you roll it until you get strength and some resistances, and that's it. Maybe all attributes too. So this is the craft for the cluster jewel. I should put it in the build guide. Okay, I'll put it after the stream. So after the stream, I'll explain how to craft it. We go back to tier 17 farming. After this one, I'll go back to tier 17. Fuck this one. It's around 1 mirror. So if I get the increased strength on Crown of Ice, it's around 1 mirror of Calandra. You know, most expensive builds in this game, they use strength stacking. So it's not just my build. So this helmet is used by a lot of builds. Usually expensive builds. So if I get increased strength on Crown of Ice, it will be 1 mirror of Calandra. I think I will sell it, I will not use it. So if I get it, I will sell it. Yeah, almost done, and we check. Man, I cannot wait to check. So if I see Crown of Ice with strength, I made 1 mirror. So I need Crown of Ice with strength, and I made 1 mirror. Of course, the probability is very low to get it, but... Okay, almost done. You have a timer at the top. It tells you how much time is left. Yeah, you have the timer here. Yeah, I agree with you, it's very hard to land. You need to correct base and you need to subtract the strength. So it's not easy. Probably more than a mirror. You're right. Okay, almost done. Tony, welcome back. So here I'm experimenting with the vestigial items in 5 ways. I'm trying to get a Crown of Ice with the 10% increased strength. So here I'm trying to farm a Crown of Ice with strength, which is 1 mirror if I get it. Okay, let's see. Man, let me put a UBERS strict here. I'm already rich, UBERS strict. I have too much loot. And now we want Crown of Ice with strength, and I made 1 mirror. So I want increased strength, but on a Crown of Ice. So if you get increased strength on Crown of Ice, you made 1 mirror of Calandra. But you need strength. Let's price check it. This is shit. This is shit. This is shit. This is shit. Let's check the timeless jewels. Okay, I'll put 2 divines, 2 divines, 2 divines, and this is cheap. Let's go out. You make a good profit even from the timeless jewels, yes. So this is a good farm. This is a good farm that you can do. You sell timeless jewels and you recoup your investment for the scarabs. Yeah, they made way better now. And this is cheap. Let's put like 60 kills. My boy, I'll go back to farming ultimatums in tier 17. So let's get the scarabs here and take some maps. Nightmare map. I do nightmare simply because I want to showcase the build. You don't need to do nightmare maps here. So you can farm ultimatum in tier 16. You don't need to do nightmare maps. Take. What we do now? I'll do sanctuary. The easiest tier 17 is Fortress. If you want an easy tier 17, you do Fortress, man. I don't know what happened. I was way too lucky. So this league, I must admit, I was incredibly lucky. I don't know what happened. So usually I'm not this lucky. So I made a shit ton of currency at the start of the league. We were talking about multiple mirrors. And I still, I have a couple that I need to sell. So I don't know what happened this league. It's actually not funny. When I make too much profit, I'm not enjoying the game. So if I make too much currency, it's not fun. Because I'm having fun if I upgrade my build little by little. But if I get so much currency, I'm not happy. So I got way too much currency, I'm not happy. Look, I died here. Oh, it must be a shield build. My boy, it must be a shield build, no? Let's check the modifiers. Must be a shield build. That's why I died, it's a shield build. Oh. Yo, very shit build, that's why I died. Oh, I need to be careful here. No! So those circles, when they explode, they do a lot of damage, yeah? Okay, let's be careful. As you move, you drop totems, yeah? As you move, you drop totems. I'm looking for the ultimatum. Here it is.
Rare is the breath of living air. Steel and pain.
Let me check here. So I have blockchains. No! I clicked on the fucking port. And now the game is bugged or something. Look. I cannot move. See, it's bugged. This is a bug. I cannot do anything. And it's not lag. It's a bug from the game. So if you make a portal while you do the ultimatum, the game will bug. You cannot do anything. Let me try to reload. I made the portal and I misclicked it.
This is neither the time
Let me try to go back inside. Let me try again. Yeah, my bad, sorry. So I click the portal, it teleports me outside.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive.
Okay, let's do another one. Oh, he wants to buy this one. Oh shit, I'm rich. Can you discount? Let's do like in India. Give me your best price. Give me, what's your best price? Let's say you look like in India, you know, like in Vietnam. What's your best price? Give me your best price. You know, that's what they do it in Asia. If you go in Vietnam or India, what's your best price? Give me the best price. Look, this is the best price. Yeah, give me, what's your best price? Give me the best price. Okay, that's great actually. I love your best price. I was actually willing to go to 150, but okay, it's selling now. Let me see what it is. So what we have here, 13618. Bang! Come on, take it here. Come on, pay. Let's do a gamble now. It's because of the corruption, so it's a good node. So let's understand, this is a good notable here. And we have also good corruptions, yeah? These are good corruptions for this notable. That's why it's expensive. Where is the mother? He left? Take it, man. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Thank you for your best price.
Just fell for it.
Thank you for your best price. You know, like in India, they speak like this. Yeah, let's do an expensive gamble now. First of all, let's invest into some more locks, Hinekora cocks here, because they will go expensive. So Hinekora lock, let's buy more. Jbang! Jbang!
Simple enough.
So this will go expensive, I need to invest now. Can I buy a mirror shard? Let's buy one mirror shard too. So Mirror of Kalandra will also explode in price, so let's buy one mirror shard here. Okay. And now we can do a gamble. So how many divines we have? 24. What we can gamble? I don't do gamble. Let me buy some stake decks. This is very cheap gamble, you know, for poor people. Start decks. Yeah, maybe buy 4 divines. When I open next map, I will do it. I sell 2 of them. So I sold 2 inscribed ultimatums and I still have 1 more. So this I'm waiting to sell. So 2 of them I sold and I have 1 more. I also duplicated a Mage Blood card in case you missed it. I made screenshots, I talked about it yesterday, before going to sleep. Here I will open the Stark decks. In this map here. Check my YouTube channel, go to the community section. I made a post, I duplicated the Mage Blood yesterday before going to sleep. So from Ultimatum. The inscribed Ultimatum with Mage Blood, this league I made shit ton of currency. This is 5 divines. I already made profit here. Bang, I don't know, I was very lucky in this league. Like really lucky. This was my league. Hey, welcome. Look, Brothers Stash and Brothers Give. No, I'm just opening some random decks. Okay, let's continue. You know the story behind that card? No. I think the cards are related because we have Brother's Gift and Brother's Stash. They should be related. But I don't know the story.
Come swiftly.
It's weaker. So you ask me how Shrapnel feels? It's weaker than last league, but it still can do all the content.
Twice.
So I can feel the damage nerf. I was doing shit ton of damage, now I do less damage, but I still do a lot of damage. So we can still do all the content from the game. So it was broken. This build was broken with the nerf that we received. It's still viable. But you can feel the damage nerf. I can feel it. So I was killing Ubers under 1 second. You know, if I had Uber Maven, Uber Itro Walls, under 1 second I would kill it. Now I don't kill it under 1 second anymore. So I can feel the nerf.
The tempest is nigh.
So they are related. Guy's brother passed away, so in his memory he made brother's stash card. He left him a note, which considerable sum of money that he really needs. And that's sad actually. But that's sad.
Miasma spreads.
Oh, when they did a change, yeah, I get what I said. And they made a new card for him. So when they changed the, I know what, oh, yeah, I know. That was from GGG, very kind of them. So people funded the brother gift card.
The flames
Yeah.
race to
So it's the first time I hear about it. It's a sad story actually. But at least I know. Thank you. Menke, you cannot see the screen? Let me check. Yes, you can see.
flames beget more flames. Contamination moves swiftly on them.
Same with viscous collars. Was a dead dog. I didn't know you about viscal collar also.
Relentless assault.
What about Headhunter? Someone who went rampage and started killing people and they made the Headhunter belt? I tried to be funny, but it was a terrible joke. Some of the items and cards are related to real life situations, that's the idea. And most of the times they have a sad story. Now, most of the times when they will add an item or a card, even in World of Warcraft, most of them have a very sad story.
The flames bite upon
Yeah.
your heels.
Oh! I need to be careful with the ruin, yeah? I fucked it up. I fucked it up here. I have 5 ruin stacks. I need to be very careful. Let me end it here.
The safe choice.
Here we go for the boss, and then we open the next one. The easiest tier 17 is Fortress. So if you want an easy tier 17, you just do Fortress. I think the fragments from Fortress are actually not cheap. You can get for Uber Elder, for example.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Okay, let's go Fortress too.
Impressive, running tiles.
Okay, I'll do a Fortress, see what fragments we get. You get for Uber Elder, you for Uber Shaper too, which are expensive. Because of Sublime Vision. Okay, 5 divines here. Get this too. Man, I'm baking currency everywhere.
Just like that.
Let's do a gamble again. Now what should I do? Let's do divination cards. 7 years. 7 years of bad luck. Let's get 4 cards. We put it here, we get a full stack. I need more juice, give me a second.
Here.
So I need the life force. This is enough. Oh, it went very expensive, my boy. If you farm harvest, this is a good price. So if you don't have any currency, you should farm harvest. The yellow juice went very expensive. Now give me 8. Oh, man, give me the heart attack. It gives me the heart attack. Oh, give me the heart attack. Oh, let me buy more. This is enough. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got 6. 2 clicks. Oh! This gamble, it gives you an adrenaline spike, you know, adrenaline rush. But I don't recommend it. If you're poor, you should not gamble this one. It's terrible if you do this gamble if you're poor. Oh! Let me buy some more. Again, I'm not using a very expensive divination card, so I'm not losing that much. It's not like I'm doing House of Mirrors, Damnation, or Apothecary. This is way cheaper, you need to understand. So if I lose, I will not lose big. So I like to gamble, but I don't do very expensive cards. So now if I poofed it, it will not hurt that bad. It's not like House of Mirrors. Let's buy more. Let's buy this, and I'm gonna buy more. Let's buy Immortal. So again, it's not like I'm doing something ultra expensive here. Let's buy 2 cards. I'll do 1 click for each. This is more expensive than 7 years. 1 click for each. Oh. Okay, we go back to farming. Fuck this shit, we go back to farming. Look, I lost my device here, but I still have plenty of currency, so I don't care. Let's do another map. Fuck. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. So I cannot recommend this gamble. It's a shit gamble. Stay away from it. The next map I'll do Fortress. I forgot to open it. So I want to do Fortress after. You're a sucky boy. No, I know when to stop. So this is my advantage. I know when to stop. So some people, they go berserk, they sell all their currency and they try to recoup what they lost. That's how you fuck it up. So they lose, then they sell everything and they try to gamble more cards. They lose everything and they fucked it up. I know when to stop. Yeah, it feels great when you win it. It's right. So when you win, it feels great.
Hate begets hate. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Man, I want to do it again. So I can sell 4 mirror shards. Okay, after this map, I will sell 4 mirror shards and we do it again. You know, anyway, I'm rich and I'm really rich. I even have 1 additional inscribed ultimatum with mirror. I have plenty of currency. So let me sell 4 mirror shards and we do it again. Let's buy a more expensive divination card too. Let me think which one.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, I'll do it again. It's actually fun.
Prism of pain.
So Grueling Gauntlet, if you get a Headhunter, you can do it with Explosive Arrow. But you do it in tier 16. You don't do tier 17, you do tier 16.
Stray too far and find pain. The future holds further challenges.
Take this. So the ones that I pick, it's for the vendor recipe that I will do at the end. Okay, let's do the map boss, then we do Fortress. I'm gonna change the map. After this map, I'll do an expensive gamble. I'll sell 4 mirror shards and we do something expensive. Let me kill the boss and we do something expensive. Okay, let's go an expensive gamble now. I'm gonna sell 4 mirror shards.
You're welcome.
Let's put it here. Sell my mirror shard. 4 here, and we're gonna do an expensive gamble.
Hopefully this will be quick.
First, we need to buy some juice. So again, with the divination card, I actually like it. When you're rich, you like it. When you're poor, you don't like it. This is more than enough. Now let's buy some cards. Immortal. So 7 years of bad luck. Let's take. This is more expensive than 7 years. How many cards? How much is Insane Cat? You know, Insane Cat, Insane POEGuy, I'll buy 4. Insane Cat, Insane POEGuy. This is expensive what I'm doing. It's not that cheap. No, Damnation? No, I can lose everything with Damnation. So what I will do here, I will look away and I will click until I get a full stack. That's the plan. So I will look away from the monitor, I'm not checking here, and I click like this. And now I check. Let me put the next card then. I can feel it, a full stack. I look away. Now I check. We put it here, we look away. I'm looking away. And now I check. Fuck this gamble, put the last one, fuck this gamble. And now I check. Penny's gamble, let's buy more. Man, I'm upset, I'm a little upset. Fuck this gamble. Fuck this gamble, man. Let's sell more mirror shards. Sell more mirror shards. I want to have some fun. If you want to have fun, you need to hit something, no? We sell 4 again. Man, I need to be careful because I don't want to fuck up my currency. And now I need to hit it, I need to win. So what should I buy? Let me see how much life force I have. I mean, I have plenty of life force, not 5. Yeah, life force is fine. What card should I buy? No, now I will do it. I need to do it. So let's put here Insane card. I need to do it. 5 cards. Same strategy, from 1 card to full stack. Oh. I have the advantage to know when to stop. Man, I feel lucky. You know, when you feel lucky, you do like this. Look, 5 cards here. No, we don't stop here. Let's put 3, 3, and 3. My boys, we put 4, 4, 4, and 4. Let me use a strategy. Let's take a cheap card. When it poofs the cheap card, I'll put the expensive card. Look what I will do here. Let's take a cheaper card. And when it poofs the cheap card, I'm gonna use the expensive card. You get me? So here, if it poofs, I'll put expensive. It poofed, now we put expensive. Very close to 2. Should I stop here? I think I should stop here. I'll stop here. So 17 cards will... how much I get for them? So 17 cards. 272. We don't stop here. I want more. I want more. We don't stop here. So why get? We want more.
Stop it!
$19 cards. Now I stop here. We need to know when to stop. Now I stop here. So that's 19 cards. Now I stop here.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough gold. What do you know? So I can buy 10 mirror shards. Here I actually made profit. At least I can sell it.
Well,
One here, get some divine, 16. I made some profit here. No, I don't want to open. If I get to flask, I lose a lot of profit. So it's better if I turn it in. Yeah, I have a lot of... I'll buy some mirror shards or something. I need to buy some gold. We go on TFT Discord. Let me show you how to buy gold. So I'll switch to Discord and I will show you how to buy gold if you ever need. So here I'm on TFT Discord. You type here gold and you click enter. And then you find a post like this. You click with the mouse. It will redirect you to the right channel. Make sure you're from Europe. Let's see the prices. I'll buy from Europe because I will have lag. So you copy paste this message and you paste it in game. And now I need to get invited.
Fair deal.
Let's wait. He needs to invite me to party. Come on, let's whisper this one. Let's whisper this guy. So I'm on TFT and I'm checking the post. They just send whispers like this. I'll check it later. Let's play and I will check it later. More messages will get listed. You can actually, if you offer gold services, you can make a lot of profit. So if you can do gold services, it's a good farm.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning? You practically see your ego swelling.
Okay, this we take. We take. This we do. Let's do it now. Buy clams and you just do the league mechanic. I mean, we can try. I have a lot of charts. Let's do Ultimatum.
Random chant and unstoppable. Miasma spreads. The fire of summer burns within. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I think I should sell my mirror shards and buy a mirror. Mirror will go expensive. So after this map, I will buy my second mirror. So yeah, I think I want to buy my second mirror. Mirror of Calandra will explode in price pretty soon. It will be like 1000 divines in 5 days. Let me see what I can do.
Fire always spreads.
People see me on stream playing and they started farming Ultimatum. That's the problem. They seen the highlights, they seen what I got, and they started farming in mass. Here I have no regen and I can still do it. This is very rippy what I'm doing here. I'm doing tier 17 and I also have the modifiers from the Dueling Gauntlet. Very, very rippy.
Your doom is dark and royal.
You don't need to do in tier 17, you can do in tier 16, you get exactly the same loot. I do in tier 17 to showcase the build, yeah. But the loot is the same.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's kill the boss. Oh, this is the best farm. This is all that you need. Best farm from the game. Best farm from the game. You need some patience and you get ultra rich. Best farm. Also remember about the vendor recipe, which I will do it now. So all these inscribed ultimatums that I picked up, I will use them now for the vendor recipe. So let's do it now. Let me check, we have divines. Yeah, we have here one. Let's put 120 more. Here I can get 8 diviners, for example. Let's see if I'm lucky. Didn't got it. Now we do it with 70%. Here I can get 4 diviners. So this is part of the strategy, you need to do it. You can get extra loot when you do it. Let's see what I get. After the stream, I will make a POB for Mage Blood, yeah? So here I'm doing tests. I'm testing as I play. I test the build, how it feels, because I did some changes to the build. So after the stream, you'll have a POB with the Mage Blood setup. Now if you open the build guide, you have a POB for non-Mage Blood, a rare belt, and now we're gonna have a POB for Mage Blood. After the stream. Look for divines here, yeah? This I got from the vendor recipe. See if I get it again. No. Can I run this one? I'm checking the modifiers. It's rippy as fuck, but I can run it. Let's put 4 divines and I will run this one. I played, for the last 2 days, I played without Simplex, without Mage Blood for 2 days straight. I did all the content from the game just on a rare belt and Astra Mantis. You can check the Twitch VOD from yesterday. So I did all the content from the game just with Astra Mantis and rare belt. So check the Twitch VOD, I played with cheap items. Piranim, welcome. Let me whisper this guy. I need gold. I need to buy gold service. I don't have gold. Someone said that I need to buy some clams. So let me check. We don't have clams.
Well,
So I want to buy, but I don't have enough gold. I'm trying to buy gold service from TFT, but nobody is selling now. Let me whisper this one. It's from Japan. I will have lag. So this is a guy from Japan. Most likely I will have lag. Okay, let's whisper the other one. Come on, invite me. Look, I found someone. So if you ever need gold, you can just buy it. So here with 3 divines, I will get 3 million gold under 10 minutes. Let's see who is the party leader. This guy. Yeah. I need gold. Here I want to buy my second mirror. Someone in the chat told me that I need to buy clams for the league mechanic, but I didn't see any clams on the market. Wait, where is the stash then? Man, what a shitty hideout. You try to put the stash tab closer to the waypoint. Ah, here it is. So I'm thinking about selling a Hinekora lock and the mirror shards, buy my second mirror here. So after this map I want to sell this and buy another mirror.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
You can find treasure clumps and gold piles, I know, even in charts. But like you said, you need to find them. So you need to open the voyage, you need to open the chart, and you need to get lucky to find the clump. It's not like, and this can take more than 1 hour. Until you get the 2 million gold, it will take you like more than 1 hour. Here I can just run and pay 3 divines and I get 3 million gold like in 5 minutes. I will have lag because he's playing from Singapore, but it should be fine. I'm checking the server Singapore, so I will have a little lag here. Boss, isn't the price of shards same as mirror? No. The mirror shards are slightly more expensive. So if you buy 20 mirror shards, you actually overpay. 20 mirror shards will give you a mirror of Calandra, but you overpay like 40 diviners. Buying the mirror directly, it's actually cheaper. So if I buy mirror shards 20, I will overpay like 40 diviners. Yeah.
As empty as your prospects.
Let me see. I can see the card in the chat. Let's see if I get something expensive. See, it put it in the chat. Let me see. I have something expensive. Just looking at the name, I know what I get. Look, the patient. I mean, this it's like 20 kills. So if I see something expensive, I will tell you. I know all the cards. So all of them are cheap here. I don't need to check them.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
Put everything here. Let's take more. We can see it in the chat. Oh, the patient 2 times. We have it here. Oh, man, don't spam my chat. Please only trade with me. Beware scammer. Let me see the host. This guy. So this is the guy. We pay 3 divines. These are cheap.
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
Okay, we have here more. See what I get. Man, these are cheap. Yeah, I don't have anything explained. Let's go here. So in 5 minutes I get 3 million gold. I just paid 3 divines. That's how I get my gold fast. Now the problem is I'm playing on Japan realm, so I will have lag. So this is not European server. Oh, I will have big lag here. Let's take some currency here. Bang. Take the currency here. Ritual, it's easier than Ultimatum. So if you want an easier farm, you can do my ritual strategy. It's easier. So on my YouTube channel, you have a guide on farming ritual. It's actually quite easy. I have lag, but it's not that big. My boy, I have another channel with music, so if you like the music, go on my other channel, check the Twitch chat. So that's my other channel, you can check it out. Cool.
Have a good find.
So each map that we do, it's very close to 1,000,000 gold. Each map that he will open, it's like close to 1,000,000 gold each. Let me check. Yeah, look, I got 1,000,000, yeah? So 3 maps, that's 3,000,000 gold. Do you think the price of Mage Broad will continue to rise? No. It will stay around 220. So it will stay around 200 divines. It will not go like 300 divines. If it will rise, it will be a slow increase.
Affluence and effluence.
Headhunter will go to 30 divines pretty soon. Mage Broad will stay around 200. Cool. But yeah, gold is not that big of a problem if you run the league mechanic. So if you do chart and voyages, you get a lot of gold. I agree with you. I just didn't interact too much with the league mechanic, that's why. So I need gold and yeah, I need it fast. Man, they died. They went to Himalaya. They went to Himalaya. Okay, the map is done. Let's go out. You see, 2 million gold. We need one more map. So yeah, I will go back to mapping. I was just needing some quick gold. If you ever need gold, you can buy it. There are people that are doing gold services. In 5 minutes, you get 3 million gold, which is more than enough. So you can pay for gold service. In 5 minutes, you get 3 million gold or more. That guy got 2 Svalin yesterday. Man, I did 10 star for crater, I got 0. So you were lucky, congratulations. Let me check the modifiers here. Can we steal something? This one, elemental proliferation, maybe with vestigial items. Maybe we can try in 5-way. On this helmet you can get power charge corruption and it will be expensive. So here if I get power charge corruption it will be expensive. Didn't go. Hey, you have a point. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's done. Let's check my gold. So I paid 3 divines for 3 million gold and I got 3 million gold. I got it. I think it's over, no? Let's check. Yeah, it's over. Okay, thank you. I go to my HIERO. Yeah, I was needing a little gold, yeah. So I have here some divines. I need to invest them into something. So I can buy more Hinekora Lock or I can buy more mirror shards. How much is a shard? This will explode in price. 10.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
12. Can I buy one more? No. 14 here. I'm still waiting for... I have one more in Scrap Ultimatum with mirror. I need to sell this one. I'm waiting on this one. You think mirror shards will go up? Of course it will go. So now it's 29 divines. In 5 days will be 40 divine orbs. So in 5 days this will be 40 divine orbs. So now it's 29. In 5 days this will be 40. And also Hinekora Lock. This thing will explode in price. So Hinekora Lock, it's now 70 divines. In 5 days will be more than 100, so 100 plus. So you can buy mirror shards and Hinekora's Lock. This will explode in price, will go very expensive in 5 days. Okay.
Here.
Let's open the next map. We do Ultimatum here.
Cool.
Let's take a little here.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Here, and we open another map and we do Ultimatum. Shbang! Yes, I do small gambles, even stack decks from time to time. They are fun, I don't exaggerate.
Hidden away.
So from time to time, even this gamble is fun. This is the gamble for poor people. If you don't have currency, you do this gamble. If you want to gamble and you don't have a lot of currency, you can open stack decks. Yes, you can do it without Astrolabe. So Growling Gauntlet you can do without Astrolabe, it's perfectly fine. For Ritual, if you farm Ritual, I recommend the Astrolabe, you need to have it. If you're farming Ritual, but for Ultimatum you can skip the Astrolabe. My boy, check here, 5 divines. I already made profit here. Yeah. My boy, check the stream. Mirror shard. Yeah, I made profit here with these cards. I made close to 8 divine orbs, no? I mean, close to 10. Yeah, close to 10 diviners. This I want to take. Okay, now we do the ultimatum. No, I don't do damnation, it's too risky. So damnation is close to a mirror, I don't pay that much, it's too risky. I can do it towards the end of the league, when the league will end I can buy damnation, but not on league start. You should wait because Mage Blood will stay around 220 and the mirror shards will go expensive, so you should wait. Mirror shards in 4 days will be 40 diviners, yeah, and you can buy 2 Mage Bloods. So don't buy now, wait 4 days and you will see. You sell them mirror shards and you can buy 2 Mage Bloods. So don't sell them today. I have 3 cards I give you to gamble. My boy, are you sure? Boss, it's one of the riskiest gambles that you can do. 1 damnation card, it's close to 1 mirror of Calandra. So I care about your cards, please keep them. If you want to gamble with me, we can do a cheaper card like Apothecary. So if you want, we can do some Apothecary gamble. Please, let's do something cheaper. I mean, damnation is close to a mirror, you have 3 mirrors there, I don't want to do it. So buy a cheaper card like Apothecary and I will do it, but don't do damnation. Because, you know, it can poof on the first click. I put damnation, it can disappear on the first click. You should sell. Listen to me, you should sell the cards because you want to enjoy the league. The league just started. If I poof your cards, you will uninstall the game and you will go to something else. So you sell your cards and you upgrade your build, have some fun. If you want to gamble with me, you can buy some Apothecary. So I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of people, they poof the entire stack. They have 3 damnation, 2 damnation. On the first click, everything disappears. It's shit. Let's get 5 divines here. Man, let me gamble this one. So if you gamble, you see, I also gamble, but I don't do expensive cards. So here, if I lose, it's like 2 divines. It's not the end of the world. So this is 2 diviners, yeah? It's not like I'm gambling House of Mirrors of Damnation. Oh shit, I got 4. Fuck this card. Fuck this card. Okay, let's put it here and open the next map. Let me get some cures here. 1 card, how much?
Place the listing.
Let's do the next map. Bribing, let's put here bribing, and this is the setup. No, if you actually listen to what I explained in the Ultimatum guide, I said we are not farming the ores. We would put extra ores in order to find lost shipments or starfall crater for the boss, but you don't want to spend time to farm the ores. So I don't care about the ores. So I explained in the video guide why I took ores, yeah? It's for lost shipments and starfall crater for Svalin. But you don't want to stay to farm the ores in the maps, it's a waste of time. So if you're spending time to do the ores, you're wasting your time. But we have the ultimatum. So if I see an ore deposit, you don't do it. You don't interact with it. So the ore deposits have a small chance to become lost shipments, 6%. And you do the shipments. That's why I'm putting ores, yeah? And you also have a chance to find starfall crater. So the more ores you have in your maps, the more chances for lost shipments and the starfall crater for the Svalin. You don't want to do the ores. It's a total waste of time.
Relentless assault.
It's cheaper if you buy the cluster jewel, but after the stream I'll put a guide. So you have a guide for the belt, for the rings and for the quiver. I will also make a step-by-step guide for the cluster jewel after the stream. It's not hard. You will need to get the right base, then you need to fracture increased effect, and then you roll for strength. It's very easy to craft. But after the stream, I will add it to the build guide. I'm also working on the video guide, will be up in 5 days. So you have the written guide, I also make a video guide too. Probably Sunday I will post it.
Blood-soaked ground turns
So you'll have a video guide too.
everywhere your gaze falls.
Yeah.
There shall be only ruin. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets fate. Stray too far and
Whoa,
find
whoa.
death is swift and cold.
This is very rippy. I have modifiers from tier 17 and I have modifiers from Dueling Gauntlet. So this is very, very rippy what I'm doing here.
The wind conspires with flame.
This is not easy. Whoa! Let me see, something expensive. Look, one divine here. Now we didn't go duplicate, so just one divine, no? One divine. Now we kill the mob boss.
You killed me. Now
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
No man, this is not rampage, this is an MTX. So what you see here is not rampage buff, it's a cosmetic. So this is a cosmetic that gives me the kill counter, but this is not rampage. It's actually from the cloak, it's a supporter pack from Crucible League. Yeah, so you can no longer get it. But this is not rampage. I don't have rampage in the build, it's just a cosmetic. Let's put this map and we do it. Let's take this. By the way, in this league, Orb of Annulment, it's more expensive. Bah. You know, today I want to do a longer stream, but I'm hungry. I will take a break, like 10 minutes to eat something in the kitchen, then I'll be back. So I don't want to close the stream now, but I'm hungry. So I'll go in the kitchen, make a quick sandwich, I'll eat something fast, then I'll be back and we continue. Yeah, I'll make a quick sandwich and then I'll be back after this map. So I still want to play, I don't want to close the stream now. So after this map, I'll take a quick break, eat a sandwich, and I'll be back. No, I don't have time to cook, I'll make a sandwich. So it'll be a quick sandwich and that's it. So I don't want people to wait too much on stream.
Lightning always strikes twice. The vapors are inescapable.
No, just mirror shards and Hinekora locks. These are your safest bets. So if you want to invest into something safe, you buy Hinekora lock and mirror shards, you cannot go wrong. Or if you want divination cards that give you mirror shards or mirrors. 7 years of bad luck, for example. So let's say you're poor, you buy 7 years of bad luck, it will go more expensive. So mirror will go up in price. This means all the divination cards that will award mirror currency, it will go up too. So if you don't have a lot of currency, you buy 7 years of bad luck, the divination card. because it will go up in price too.
The horde of
So divination cards for mirrors you can buy. You have Immortal or 7 Years of Bad Luck. These are cheaper. So Immortal it's like 7 divines, 7 Years of Bad Luck is like 2 diviners at the moment.
ruin arrives suddenly.
In the video that I said on YouTube, you have a version without catalysting Scarab. So what I'm doing here is the best in slot version. But you don't need to do this version if you're poor. So here I'm doing the best in slot version, you don't need to do this one. As a matter of fact, when I dropped my Inscribe Ultimatums with Mirror, I was using the cheap version. So I dropped it with the cheap version, not with this one. Now I'm too rich, that's why I'm using expensive Scarabs.
The same.
So I have too much currency. Look, 1 divine. Come on, give me something expensive. 2 diviners. I want more expensive than this. We open the next one.
I will bathe this world in blood.
I will show you after, 1 second. So someone wants to farm Catalyst on Ultimatum, I will explain. Let me finish the map. Let me show you the Scarabs, what you need to run. So you remove Scarab of Inscription. So if you farm Catalyst, you're gonna put 2 bribing Scarabs, you put you don't want Inscription. So you put Catalysting Scarab, 2 bribing, and you don't put Inscription. And that's it for Scarab. And the map needs to be juiced. So if you run tier 16, you make sure that it's juiced. You need quantity and quality. Quantity and rarity. So tier 16 you're gonna run, and you run like this. You want it to be rare, because the more quantity and rarity, the more catalyst stacks you get. So for farming catalyst, you need to have as much quantity and rarity on the map. Something like this maybe. Yeah. If you're farming Inscribe Ultimatums, you can run it white, because you get exactly the same rewards. You can run it white. And give me a second. Here, Pact of Lycia, this I can sell. How much it is? Look, 55 euros. Let me choose more tier 17 and I'm gonna run it. This I want to corrupt.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Cheap. Let me use here something. You have a regex filter, you need to apply it. So if you're playing Shrapnel, you need to use the regex filter that I said. You put all the maps here in a corner. And you spam them with Chaos Sword.
How do you keep winning? How
When they get highlighted, means that you can run.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning? You never win.
And Trial Master, it's annoying. I have an MTX, you have Trial Master talking in the hideout, it can be annoying. And let's run these maps here. Let's do Fortress. Now Fortress is the easiest. So if you want an easy tier 17, you always do Fortress. Let's do it. So the boss at the end is very easy on Fortress. I have Ultimatum. I don't want to do Ultimatum with Mirror of Delirium.
The flames race towards you.
So I recommend, if you're getting started with the build, to just farm Fortress maps
Fire always spreads.
until you get used to it. You need to get used to the build, how to play it.
Assault. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. A curious choice. Chaos disdains. An arrow falls, and I know where. Must have time to gather. Mortality seeks you in kind.
Yeah, Trial Master, it's very rude.
Twice.
He teases you.
The tide of death is rapid.
Oh! This one, penetration. I don't have ruby flask here and the fire. Don't worry, I don't die. So this build is tanky. The modifiers from the map are shit. So this particular map has shit modifiers. If you think I'm upset, I'm upset. I didn't die. I did today like 40 maps. No, I died now. This is a tanky build. So tier 17 has special modifiers. The build is great. The build is great. It's tier 17, that's why. I have shit modifiers here. So this is a great build. I had fire skulls level 4, which do shit ton of fire damage. Also, I don't have a ruby flask, as you can see. Let me actually get a ruby flask for farming ultimatum. I have those fire skulls which do a lot of damage with fire. So after I'll buy a ruby flask here just for ultimatum. So I'll buy a ruby flask after this one. So the fire skulls do a lot of fire damage. So I'll change this one and I'll put a ruby flask. Yeah. So let me check here. Increase the effect, reduce the effect of curses. Let me buy it. So we put here ruby flask. This will greatly mitigate the fire damage that you take. Let's put with increased effect. We take 25. And we put here reduce effect of curses during effect. This one. Let's take 65, which is perfect. I'll buy this crap. Buy this one though. So just for ultimatum, I will use the ruby flask just in case, because I'm doing Growling Gauntlet, it's very hard. So if I'm gonna farm ultimatum with this build, I'll put actually a ruby flask here just in case. We put 70% effect to roll it. Yeah, you need 70 here, yeah. So I died to the fire skulls, level 4, they do a lot of fire damage. Look, I got it. We put it here and now I'm gonna do the next map. So if I'm gonna farm Growling Gauntlet, I will actually use triple like this and that's it. No, it's not better because there are some modifiers that give you no regeneration. If I drop this flask, how would I heal? So if I do Growling Gauntlet, I had 90% less life and mana. How will I heal my life? Yeah, if you use Progenesis, you cannot. You need instant recovery on the life flask. So I'm farming Growling Gauntlet, I need instant recovery on the life flask for no regen. Let's find the ultimatum. Actually, in the Mage Blood flask from the guide, I'll put optional ruby flask. So I would say like this, you can use a quartz flask or a ruby flask, it's up to the player. So after the stream, I will edit for the Mage Blood flask and I'll also recommend ruby flask too. Because people, if they want Growling Gauntlet, they need some fire resistance too. Look, now I have 84 maximum fire. Okay. So this is the easiest boss. If you make Shrapnel, you should do Fortress. Fortress is the easiest boss. I mean, if you never did tier 17 before, yeah?
Will you wash clean your arteries?
Okay, now will be easy. With Ruby Flask, I have nothing to worry about. Now it's easy.
storm comes swiftly. Dance of death, swift and turbid.
I think in the POB when I will upload it, I will put triple plus like this and that's it. So for me it's important to be tanky. And I would prefer like this, we put Sapphire, Topaz and Ruby Flask, and this also gives you a lot of resistances. So it will help players even with the resistance capping. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. It's safer to play, it's easier. So we're gonna have one Quicksilver, one Topaz, one Sapphire and one Ruby. And this will be the setup.
Thunder and lightning.
I'll make the POB for Mage Blood after the stream today. So damage is fine, let's focus more on the defenses, because damage is fine for this game.
Stray too far and find pain. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Oh! There are some balls here that fuck me up.
Flames race to
So there are HIERO balls that fuck me up here. They slow me down. I'm so dead. I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here. Oh! 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 Let's take it here.
safe choice.
Fuck these balls. So these balls will follow you around. They are very annoying. Okay, let's kill the boss. I killed the boss already, no? Yeah, let's open the next one. No, Blood Rage, you click it manually. What's so hard? So look, I have Blood Rage on the skill here and you click it. It lasts 12 seconds. Yeah? So you have an increased attack speed for 12 seconds. When it expires, you click it again. That's what you do with Blood Rage. So you put it on the skill bar and you click it manually. 12 seconds, it's a lot of seconds. You refresh it like this and you get it again. Okay, let's do a next map.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash.
My boy, you need to be careful what modifiers you pick. Also, if you're new to Ultimatum, you should do it in tier 16. You don't do it in tier 17. What I'm doing here is ultra hard. So you open tier 16 maps, you scour it because you don't put any modifier and you practice. You need to make sure that you pick the right modifiers. Ultimatum, it's hard content. If you're doing Ultimatum now, you should practice. First, get used to the playstyle of the build. Make sure you play the build properly. It's very easy. You start with tier 16 without any modifiers. You also get good loot. So Grueling Gauntlet, it's ultra hard. You need to practice. So it's not just the build. You, as a player, you need to have awareness what's happening on the screen. So Grueling Gauntlet, you require to have some attention on the screen. The build will not carry you alone. You need to pay attention on the screen. You need to pay attention to the modifiers that you pick. So it's not just the build for Grueling Gauntlet. You need to practice. No, Nightmare maps are tier 17. So when I say tier 17, these are tier 17. Nightmare maps are tier 17. No, my most like Frots, it's not a problem with his setup. I don't even need to check his setup. He needs to practice. So Grueling Gauntlet is for Path of Exile veterans. He can have a build for 50 Mirrors of Kalandra. Let's say he has a build 40 Mirrors of Kalandra. If he doesn't practice Grueling Gauntlet, he will die. So he needs to practice. It's ultra, hyper, mega hard Grueling Gauntlet. So without practice, don't expect the build to carry you. Yeah? So you can have a build for 40 Mirrors of Kalandra, you can still fail Grueling Gauntlet. When you take certain modifiers, you need to be careful. Like Soul Blaze level 4, like no regeneration, like limited arena, you need to know how to play. So he needs to practice. So he should go to tier 16, he should scour the map and then he practices the Growling Gauntlet. When he gets better, then he can go with tier 17. So Growling Gauntlet is ultra hyper mega hard. So don't expect the build alone to carry you. You need to pay attention. You need to practice. When you take a modifier, you need to check what modifier I took. So it's not just the build. He can have a build, multiple mirrors, still can fail Growling Gauntlet. You're a Saki boy. So the build is one thing, but you need to practice. Like UBERS, for example, Uber Maven. You can have an expensive build, but if you don't pay attention on the screen, you cannot do it. So Uber Maven, you need a lot of practice. You're a Saki boy. Yeah. So don't expect to make the build you do Uber Maven on the first try. You need to practice the mechanics of the boss.
Race toward you. Rare is the breath of living air.
So again, what I'm doing here, it's ultra hard. It's Growling Gauntlet in tier 17. This is extra mega hard. We have modifiers from tier 17 and I have modifiers from Growling Gauntlet, which I have no control over them. But when I get a modifier, I read it. Yeah, I make sure how I need to play.
The vapors are inescapable.
So each modifier that I get, I pay attention to what I get. And I adapt my gameplay based on the modifier that I took. I think for Gladiator there is a modifier that can break the build. It can remove your block chance. So Gladiator, if it removes your block, it's useless. If you get cannot block attacks, it's useless, Gladiator. It will die. There is a modifier you cannot block. It removes your block chance.
The flames bite upon your heels.
No matter, I don't need to check his build. Most likely he has the build done properly. He's not paying attention to the Ultimatum. So Ultimatum is considered hyper mega ultra hard content with Growling Gauntlet. That's his problem. He needs to practice the mechanic. So his problem is not inside the build guide, because probably he did the build right. The problem is he needs to practice. So here, Growling Gauntlet, you need to practice. You need to know how to play the build. You need to know how to move. You need to pay sure the modifiers when you take them. So he should practice in tier 16. Yeah. He should first practice in tier 16. He doesn't go directly here. Look here, I have Ruin, for example. I need to be ultra careful. Ah. So now, for example, I have 5 Ruin stacks. I can fail it. I will take it. 4 Diviners. Eight Diviners. 4 Divines here, 4 Divines here. That's 8 Diviners here. Okay, let's do another one. Let me see if I can run them. I'm checking the modifiers here and I can run it. Yes, I can run it. I cannot get flash charges, so I need to be careful, but I have Mage Blood, so I don't care. I forgot I have Mage Blood. So it's easy. Let's run it. Put it and we do it.
8 rounds was respectable. holds further challenges.
Here is the next
Count on
one. I'll eat it later. I'll eat later. I will take a break to eat, but we do it later. No, I'm not starving anyway.
8 rounds was respectable.
Yeah, let's do some UBERS, I forgot. Let's do some UBERS. So after this one, I'll farm some UBERS. Yeah, I'm gonna farm some UBERS after this one.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, input everything here. We do some UBERS. Let's see which ones. Check my fragments here. Uber Maven. And we do Uber Volts. Let's do this one to Searing XR.
Yes.
Let's start with Searing XR. I do it. Always make sure that you have your maximum totems up. So here are your maximum totem. Make sure you have your maximum totem up when you play. Totems, they give you defenses and offenses. So more damage and more defenses depending how many totems you have up. So you always need to summon all the totems, especially if you have a boss. The stuff is cheap, even with good rolls it's still cheap, I won't pick it up. Yeah, so I stay in the middle and I form a circle with the totems. I draw a circle and they will detonate all the balls. Yeah, I love it. Okay, next one.
Your sad defiance ends here, hatchling.
So here I stay in the middle and I make a circle around me with totems. So I surround myself with totems. You keep making a circle like this. And you don't move, you just stay in the middle. Check here. You draw a circle with the mouse and you stay in the middle. Fuck this boss. We do it again. So this boss can be annoying, he keeps spamming balls non-stop. But you do like this and it will be easy. You take no damage. The more totems you have, the easier it is to do the trick. Done. Yeah, it's Uber. Look, I can show you. So this is Uber, yeah. I think I have 60 million DPS. 60 million. Yeah. With my current items, around 60 million. So last patch, I had around 100 million with these items. Now 60 million because the build was nerfed. So this notable was giving me shit ton of damage, and from 5% they lower it to 3%. So now instead of 100 million, I do 60 million, which is still a lot of damage. Still a lot of damage, 60 million. So the build is still viable. With the items that I have, I should do 60 million here. Fuck! I may have plenty of portal. 60 million, I said. 60 million. So I was killing UBERS under 1 second. What you're talking about? Tony, I was killing UBERS under 1 second. So my build from Mirage League, I was doing UBERS under 1 second. So in Mirage League, I was doing the UBERS under 1 second. I did it on stream many times. So I had the Uber 1 second dead. This is before the lane. Before the nerf, 1 second I was killing the Uber. Do not use mana for Jaros. Do not use mana for Jaros. I will show you in a second why. This is a common mistake. People think it's better. It's shit. Let me do this boss and I will explain why you don't want mana for Jaros. Let me finish. We're gonna read something together. So if you have mana for Jaros, drop it now. It's a big mistake. Big mistake. You drop that shit. So you sacrifice some strength nodes and I will read something. 1 second. And fuck this boss. Wait. So I cannot pause the game here. So if you're using mana for Jaros, drop it now. It's a big mistake. Big mistake. It feels better, but it's a big mistake. You make your build weaker with mana for Jaros. Okay, this I want to corrupt. It's cheap. Okay, let's put the build guide on the screen and let's read. Let's read the build guide. Let's read it together. Let's read the build guide together. Okay, we go to the build guide, we go on the first page and we read it because we skipped. No, why read everything? No problem. Let's go here and we have a section. Frequently asked questions. So after common mistakes, you have frequently asked question and I have here a question. This is very common. Why don't you use inspiration, support and mana for Jaros like your Siege Ballista build? Because for Siege Ballista I use it. And I said, let's read it this way. This build was designed to handle all the tier 16 mob modifiers, so you don't need to regex for tier 16. You just put it. Low recovery, no regen, no problem. If you have altar modifiers from Meter of Worlds, you don't read anything. You take whatever. If you have an invitation, you have the field. You can do all the modifiers. You don't need to read anything. You put a valor, you do everything. So by dropping life tap, you lose this quality of life. You need to use regexes. Yeah. Not only that, but you also pretty much one shot. So this build will one shot everything in maps. So you don't need the setup with Mana Forge Frenzy because you anyway you one-shot everything. When you have a boss, you just shoot for 1 second with Frenzy, you get everything up. So in maps anyway you one-shot everything. And this is the most important one. You will also need to sacrifice several passive skill points to invest into mana. So why sacrifice 4 points when you can save those 4 points and get more strength? Yeah? So I said points that would be far better spent stacking more strength, increasing both your damage and defenses. So if you put mana for Jar of Frenzy, you need to sacrifice some skill points from the skill tree into mana, which is a waste. Instead, you should focus on more strength, which will give you more damage and defenses. So not only that, you need to apply more regexes and you need to read more, but now you also need to sacrifice some skill points. Yeah? So you just shoot with Frenzy when you have a boss 1-2 seconds, you get all your setup. It's very easy. So I said mana for Jaros and inspiration are simply not necessary for this build. Life tap on the other hand provides significantly better quality of life and save us a couple of passive skill points. So yeah, whoever uses inspiration and mana for Jaros should drop it immediately. It's a big mistake. So you need life tap. You can get more strength if you use life tap, and you don't need a regex. So you don't need to read anything, you can do all the modifiers. Even Gurelin Gauntlet, there is a modifier that will reduce your life recovery by 90%. It's terrible. You need life tap for that. So yeah, read common mistakes, read this one, frequently asked questions. We go back to game. So if anyone uses Mana for Gyros with Frenzy, should drop it. You make the build weaker if you use it. You make the build weaker.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Yeah, but you made the build weaker. So strength gives you more damage and more defenses. It gives you more block chance here. So you get more block chance, you get more life regeneration, you get more damage. You made your build weaker. Why? So for a quality of life that is not needed, because you one-shot everything in maps, you made your build weaker. Why? So you will have less strength here and less... it's up to you if you want, but you made your build weaker. Let me check the roll here. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. You made much weaker the build with inspiration. So here I'm doing bosses. I'm shooting for 1 second with Frenzy. I curse with Despair. I get the Golem. I get Blood Rage. And I also get the Wolves really fast. Okay, let's do Uber Maven now. It can do Delve, yes, 1000. So someone on YouTube asked me, yes. So for Delve, def 1000. So you don't go more than 1000, it can do it on easy mode. I don't have a guild. Don't have a guild. I don't know, you're on stream or what? Okay. My boy, it's not about the build, you need to practice. You need to practice. The build is one thing, the player skill is another thing. So you need to practice. Do another farm. Do another farm. You don't do... If you want to practice, lower the tier or something. You need to practice. So the build is fine, but you need to practice. Gurelin Gauntlet, it's ultra hard content. You cannot do it, do something else then. Like this boss here, for example, this is Uber Maven. If you have a build that's 100 mirrors of Kalandra, if you don't practice, you cannot do it. So here you need to practice the mechanics. So the build is one thing, but you practicing the mechanic, it's another thing. So you need to practice. You need to be careful what modifiers you take, when you take, how to play. So the build is not everything, you need to practice. You don't practice, you do something else. So Ultimatum is considered very hard content, like really hard. If we make a top 10 hardest content from the game, Ultimatum is in top 3. With Gurelin Gauntlet, it's in top 3, probably after Simulacrum. So in terms of difficulty, Ultimatum is right after Simulacrum. So you need to practice. Look, I didn't pay the attention here. You're a sucky boy. Okay, I will check your POB, but I tell you, it's practice. So the build is not everything. This is ultra hard content. Without practice, it's for nothing. Yeah, I will check in a second, see what he did there. I cannot pause the game here, yeah? So here, if I want to pause the game, I cannot. So I need to finish the boss, then I will check the POV. I'll put it on the screen so we can take a look. Let's see what you did there. Oh! Okay, let's see what I get. Okay, let's put the POB on the screen and we check what you did there. Give me a second, I'll open it on the screen. One moment, I'll put it on the screen and we check it. First of all, give me a normal link. So I need a normal link here. So this is the link that you gave me. Give me a POB link. I can import your man. Generate a POB link from now on. You make me work now. I need to open the community fork program to import your profile. So next time you give me a POB link that I can open here on stream. So now I need to copy paste your username and I need to import it into a community fork program. So give me next time a POB. It's fine. Look, I'll do it for you. Let me import your character. Put here your character. So next time you give me the POB. Okay, you have this one. Click here and we click here. So how you do a POB? You put generate here and you put POB and you give me this link from now on. Okay, let's see what you have. Let's check with the items first. The bow is fine. You should put blessed sword to 50. The quiver, it's fine. This is a fine quiver, no problems here. I'm looking for mistakes first. This is fine. Here, when you buy Iron Fortress, it's important to have strength. So this can roll from 60 to 120. You're close to anti-perfect. So try to get more than 100 strength. It's important. We're a strength stacker. I know you took it for one socketed gems, but I would prefer uncorrupted with a good strength roll than buy it anti-perfect. So this is a low strength roll. This is fine. This is shit. So here you lost 10 million DPS. Here you lost 10 million DPS. Why? The most important modifier is the last one. And you do 1 to 67. It's no longer 1 to 80. So with these boots you lost 10 million DPS. Yeah? And let's open the build guide. Let's open the build guide and let's read the build guide because you skipped it. You skipped the build guide, no problem, we're gonna read it together. We go here, we go to the gear section and let's read it. Because that's why I made the build guide, so people read it. We go to the boots and let's read it here. If the boots are corrupted, pay close attention to the last line as many of them are bricked and will cause you to lose significant amount of DPS. The last line must say at least 1 to 80 kills damage per attacks. You have 1 to 67. You just lost around 10 million DPS. So your boots are shit. You should sell them right away because you lost 10 million DPS. I said if the value is lower than 80, do not buy them. You bought them. Now we go back there. So why you rushed? Okay, so the boots are shit. You lost 10 million DPS here. The amulet is fine. Calandra's touch is fine here. The belt is fine. You have corrupted blood. Let me check your flask fast. I mean, they can work. It's fine. You have Emperor's Mask. I mean, you have good items. I cannot say you have bad items here. So you need to practice. So it's not the end of the world. He's losing some damage, but it's not the end of the world. He needs to practice the mechanic. So he's not failing Ultimatum because of the boots. Let's be clear. Yeah, even with brick boots, he still does plenty of damage. So he's failing the Ultimatum because he needs to practice. Yeah, he needs to practice. That's the problem. Look, the items are great, actually. I don't see a big mistake. He has strength and accuracy. Let me check your cluster geo here. I mean, it's fine. For budget, it's fine. It's not a problem. Let me check your skill tree now. He has the Iron Will. Take later one like this later. When you level up, take one like this. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it's fine, the skill tree. He doesn't have mistake. So his problem, he needs to practice. He did the build, right? Yeah, I don't see any big problem here, but he needs to practice the build. Let me see your ascendancy. He took the right one. Yeah, you need to practice. So Ultimatum is considered very hard content. Without practice is for nothing. Grueling Gauntlet with Ultimatum, few builds can do it. And when you do it, you need to pay close attention. He has elemental equilibrium. Let me check. Oh fuck, you have a mistake actually. Yeah, you're right. You do have a mistake. So you have this keystone here, elemental equilibrium. You wasted a node. So we are not doing elemental damage with this build. You need to drop it. So elemental equilibrium, we don't take it on shrapnel, and you can take this node at the bottom. Yeah, you take this node here, and you drop elemental equilibrium. Now let's go back to the. That's a mistake, yeah. It's not in the build guide, elemental equilibrium. Look, check. This is a good one. So this guy gets a lot of damage because of the boots. The regular boots have 1 to 80, he has 1 to 97, he gets like 5 million DPS. So this is incredible, he gets like 5 extra million DPS from the boots. The most important line on the boots is the last one. So this is a big upgrade for it. How much it is? Let me price check it. Even with lower strength, it's still expensive. Let me lower the movement speed here. Yeah, this is more than a mirror. So this is more than a mirror of Calandra. It gives you a lot of damage. You get like 5 or 6 million DPS extra. Okay, let's do another Uber Maven. My boy, they are. With the current economy, these are more than a mirror. A mirror, it's 400. Let me check. It's 500 divines a mirror. So 97 is the maximum it can roll, even with 13 strength. So this, I'm telling you, this is more than 500. Also, the movement speed didn't went down. He still has 27 here. Yeah. If he had here more like 18, it would have been much more expensive. So it's if you have more strength here, it's much more expensive. It's like 2 free mirrors. It's slightly more than a mirror. This gives much more than strength. Even, yeah, it's perfect. So he has perfect here. That's why it's a mirror. So the best that you can get is 97. He got it, 1 to 97. So losing 5% strength, it's not that important as getting 97 here. So 1 to 97 is better than losing 5 strength. Yeah, Supercharge, you're right. People don't pay attention to the last modifier. So they buy boots with 1 to 60. So when they buy the boots here, they buy 1 to 60, which is a brick. Yeah, they see that it's cheaper and they buy it. So here, the boots, they buy 1 to 60, they lose like 10 million DPS.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
My irritation is growing.
I cannot pause the game, wait a second. So here if I want to pause the game, I cannot. It will not pause the game. So I need to focus here, yeah? To pay attention here.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Stop resisting.
Let me check. No, it doesn't pause. Yeah, so it's still... So when you have a pinnacle boss, you cannot pause the game whatever else you press. So even the market system, it will not pause the game.
It will not be an escape. Scurry,
Oh! Oh, I got hit. Shbang! Make me rich. Make me rich. This is cheap. So invert the rules. It's cheap in this league. It used to be expensive. So this support used to be very expensive in the past.
Children are capricious, nomad. Be warned.
And this is also cheap.
Memory of your
If you don't have good rolls, it's cheap.
and so
Who the fuck is this guy? Hey! Who are you? Who sent you? Hey, who sent you? What's your name? Yeah, well, it was a joke. Yeah, I'm not serious. Let's run another one. Yeah, let's do HIERO Volts. Yeah.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Man, I'm joking. What's up?
Welcome.
I know you're from POE too. Okay, what's up? Cut to the chase. Go to the subject. About totem build. Totem build of sex. Totem build of sex. Now let's buy some fragments. How much? Yeah, I can buy some HIERO Volt fragments here. We buy devouring fragment. Man, this guy.
I'll place the list.
I'm streaming on Twitch. Well, you could just say hello at the start. Hello to you too. Man, they don't have a name, so the music that you hear, it's made with artificial intelligence, and they are on my hard drive without a name. So if you like it, you can send me on Discord a private message, and you tell me the hour. You say at minute here at minute 16:30 in your local time. I heard the song, and I will check it, and I can upload it on my channel. So I have another channel where I put music, and I can upload it later tonight. So send me a reminder on Discord and say at minute 16:13 I heard the song that I like, and I can upload it on my other channel. They don't have a name, so this song, most of them don't have a name. Now let me focus here. Man, I cannot read it now. I need to focus on the screen. To focus here. Man, let me focus 1 second. I will read it after. Okay, let's see what you wrote. I just watched Ritual of You. It's still worth it. The penis. The penis. Man, can you ask me? If you're on stream, you can ask me in the Twitch chat. You don't whisper me like this, because I need to focus in game. Yes, it's still worth it. It's still great, but I don't want to stop to type. So if you have a question, put in the Twitch chat. So now I need to stop to reply to you. You can just ask the question on Twitch chat, and I will say with vocally. I don't need to stop to type. So I don't want to get whispers like this. I prefer to have a question on Twitch, and I will answer. Because I need to play. So as I play, I'm reading the Twitch chat, and I will answer your question. Imagine if everyone would start whispering me like this, it would be a mess, no? So I'm reading the YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and I'm answering the questions. Also, what I'm doing here is quite hard. I need to focus a little. So here I need to focus a little. Okay, let's check the roll on the quality. 26 is cheap. Look, this guy is in my hideout. He's from chat. I'm reading the Twitch chat. This is Dancing Dervish. I mean the build. The build that you're playing, it's Dancing Dervish with a sword or what it is? So, because I don't know your build. Well, I don't want to get whispers like this. So you have a question, put in the Twitch chat. I'm reading the question. So I don't want to type. So I need to stop to type in the chat. I prefer to say it with the voice. So I don't need to stop the stream. Okay, I need to focus here a little. Oh. Okay, let's check the rolls. If you have 30 or 29, it's expensive. Can explosive arrow do growling gauntlet? Yes, if you have a headhunter. I did it on stream many times. So when I drop these inscribed ultimatums, I drop them with explosive arrow. Yeah. So I dropped 3 of them with explosive arrow, and I was doing growling gauntlet. But if you want to make it easy, you need a headhunter. Yeah, white maps, you don't need to juice them. If you're going for if you don't farm catalyst, you can run the maps white. I made a video and I talked about it. So on my YouTube channel you have a video. I explained there how you should farm it. So juicing is not required if you don't farm catalyst. I need to focus here. Okay. So I'm looking for the ring, Nimis. It's expensive. Give me a second here. I need to check the price of Nimis. How much it is? Oh, it went up. So now it's 80 divine notes. This is what I want to get, Nimis.
Another trade complete.
I want to get the ring. Here I need to focus a little. Oh! How much is this? I think it's cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. Okay. No, I'll buy more fragments and we're gonna do more Hitro Bolts. I like this boss because it doesn't take forever to kill. And you can get Forbidden Flesh the Jewel, you can get Nimis too. So this is a boss that I like to farm. So here, 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 here. Even this boss is hungry. So I'm also hungry, and look, even this boss is hungry here. I need to eat something. Let's check the rolls here. Oh! 29, let's check 29. This is 100 cures. Okay, let me see what I sold. We take this. Now I can temporarily sell a mirror shard to buy more invitations. So let me sell a mirror shard. 1. Yeah, buy some invitations.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Devouring, no? They went very expensive. Okay, let's do all of them. So if I drop an enemy string, I'll recoup my investment and even make profit. If I drop it. The drop chance is like 2%, so it's very low. Oh. The helmet is cheap, you can leave it on the ground. Go out. You want a safe investment? I will tell you, Hinekora Lock and Mirror Shards. They will explode in price pretty soon. So if you have currency and want to invest, you should buy Mirror Shards and Hinekora Lock. This will double in price like in 7 days. So this will double in price, this will double in price in 7 days. Like the croissant. So you buy them, it's a good investment that you can do. So diviners will lose value. So you see, in addition to the build, you need to practice for UBERS. So regular bosses are easy. But if you want to do UBERS, you need to practice the fight mechanic, especially Uber Maven. So that's what new players need to understand. The build is one thing, but you practicing the mechanic, it's another thing. Even for Gurelin Gauntlet, you require practice to get used to it. Even for Uber bosses, you need to know how to dodge. So in addition to the build, which build is great, you need to practice a little. You need to understand the mechanics of the bosses, etc. Uber, it's much harder than regular. This is Uber. Okay, let's check. 28. If you want to make the build, 150 divines. So you tell me you have a mage blood, without the mage blood, 150 divines. In the build guide, I told you the requirements. So in the Shrapnel Ballista build guide at the top, you have some requirements for making the build. It's on the main page. So you read the main page, at the top I put some requirements for making the build. Fuck this boss. Come on, drop the knees. Yeah, I need to get at least one Nimis to recoup my investment and make some profit. Man, I literally just answered you on YouTube, so I already answered the question. Yeah, I said it on stream. Take this. Ah, you bought it. It's a great belt, by the way. Check 21, no? Let me read. If I want to farm only Ultimatum, what is better, Mageblood or Headhunter? Depends on the build. So if you're playing my Explosive Arrow Ballista, you should go Headhunter. If you're playing my Shrapnel Ballista here, you need to go Mageblood. Mageblood is better. Yeah, if I don't drop the ring, I will lose quite a lot. I need to drop at least one ring. The fragments are expensive, that's why. These are expensive fragments. Oh. That was close. Man, I got this amulet is very common. It drops like crazy. Yeah, this is like a gamble. I agree. So farming this boss is like gambling. So Uber bosses is like doing a gamble. So instead of puffing divination cards at Harvest Station, you can do UBERS if you have a build for it. It's the same thing with gambling. By the way, these tentacles will one-shot you. So those tentacles will one-shot you. Okay. Look, we have two more here, and this will be the last one. Let's see. Man, you don't need to juice the Ultimatum map. Let me do a tier 16 and I will show you how to run it. And I still get expensive things. Look, I will show you after this one. So I do tier 17 just to showcase this build, but Ultimatum farm it in tier 16 without any juice. Okay, I lost like 35 divinings here. Okay, let me show you how you should run Ultimatum farming. You don't need to do tier 17 like me. You take like this, you take a white tier 16 and you use the scarabs and you put on Jungle Valley. I mean, I like, you can put Atoll, Dunes or Jungle Valley. I like Jungle Valley. For the scarabs, you're gonna use like this. Let me see my scarabs. Let me buy some bribing. So this is essential for the strategy. You need to have bribing scarabs. This is important. Without these scarabs, Ultimatum is not that great. So these are essential. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 Kalguran, and I will show you for cheap. So I will show you cheap setup too. This is the best in slot setup. Best in slot setup. You only get inscribed ultimatums here. Now, if you're poor, you drop catalysting, and you put 2 Kalguran. And you're gonna have 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and 2 Kalguran. This is the cheap setup. And I need to remind you that on stream, when I got the free Mirrors of Kalandra inscribed ultimatums, I got them with a cheap setup. So I was not using catalysting. Now I'm using catalysting because I'm rich. I have too much currency, and that's why I'm using. Now look, I will run a couple of maps and I will show you that you still get expensive things. So let's run it. So no, look. People see me that I do tier 17 and they think they need to run tier 17. No. Look, I will do tier 16 and I still get expensive rewards. I will run 5 maps. So let's see what I get in 5 maps. My boy, look, check the Twitch chat. So this guy actually read the build guide, he did the build properly, and now he is doing Ultimatum without problems. So if you pay attention to the build guide, you'll have a good time.
8 rounds of death.
But some people, they skip the build guide, they copy paste the POB, they overpay, they do mistakes. Yeah. But if you read the build guide once, you do the build right.
8 begets
So people that read the build guide don't have any problems. Just people that are lazy, those are the people that have problems. Because they don't read the build guide, they are too lazy. I repeat, this is a build for veteran players, it's not for new players. So this is not a build for new players. If you're new, the more reason to read the build guide.
a slither of the wind.
I'm also working on a video build guide, will be published Sunday. So until I release the video build guide, you stay with the written build guide. So there will be Sunday on my YouTube channel a video build guide where I show visually the build and I will explain it visually.
Your blood.
Until then, you stick with the written guide if you want to make it now. So most likely I will upload the video Sunday. Yeah, Sunday will be up.
Lord adapts.
For explosive arrow, you have 4 core options that you can take. +2 AOE, +2 projectile, +2 duration, or +1 sockety gems. This 4.
Arises between you and victory.
Because if you have empower level 4, it will push to empower level 5, which will give you 1 extra gem level. So +1 corruption will push explosive arrow to level 22, but also will push empower to level 5. So it's actually +2.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So +1 sockety gem, so it's actually +2 because it also boosts the empower gem. If you have empower level 4, goes to empower level 5. Let me focus a little. You should buy Simplex. Look, this is a common question that I get. People ask me, what should they buy first, Simplex or Mage Blood? You should buy Simplex. This will go crazy expensive in the following days. Yeah, so Mage Blood will stay around 200 divines. Simplex will go absurdly expensive. So it's 250 divines. In 1 week will be 400, 500 divine orbs. So you should go first for the Simplex because this will stay at the same price. But Simplex will go like 500 divines or more. So first you prioritize the Simplex if you want to push the build. It will raise in price very fast, Simplex. Mage Blood will stay around 200. Of course, I got it many times. So you get exactly the same loot. So the loot that I get on Grueling Gauntlet, you also get it with 10 waves. So the loot is the same. 10 waves or 13 waves, you get exactly the same loot. The only benefit is by having 3 extra rounds, you benefit more from the scarabs. So you get more benefits out of the scarabs that you use, that's the only thing. But the loot is identical. Loot is identical. 10 waves is much easier. What I'm doing here, it's very hard.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The future holds further challenges.
Okay, I'm gonna do 5 maps and we see what I get. This is in tier 16, yes? 5 map. Okay, no divines here, we do the next one. You buy the amulet, the craft is expensive and you need a lot of luck. So for the amulet you buy it. Don't think that it's easy to craft a Simplex, only even the base is expensive. And the craft you need some luck, you buy it. So it's not a cheap craft. And you also need to get lucky with Simplex. There was a video from Spicy Sushi, if you really want to craft, I'll put it in the channel again. So Spicy Sushi made a video on how to craft a strength stacking Simplex and I will put it in the info channel on Discord. But again, don't expect to be cheap or easy. So it's not cheap, it's not easy. You need to get lucky.
Lightning gives little warning. Rare is the breath of living air. Lightning.
Yeah, actually we have a command, check the Twitch chat. So there is a link, it shows you how to craft the amulet.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
On Twitch, that's a link to a Simplex crafting guide. It shows you how to craft it if you want.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Yeah, click that link.
Vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, you should because it will go expensive. Simplex will go very expensive.
Grip will steal your
So Mage Blood will stay at 200, the Simplex will go very expensive pretty soon.
Stray too far and find
So in your
fate.
position, I would sell the Mage Blood and I will buy a Simplex. It's way better.
The wind conspires.
Because it will raise in price a lot. It will double in price actually.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
It will double in price.
Relentless assault.
You need focus here.
Be torn to shreds.
Okay, if the last reward is not expensive, we can take
The
it.
expected choice.
My boy, I made a video with this farm on my YouTube channel and I just told you that you don't need to juice. So I have a better idea. Open the video from YouTube and you watch it. That's why I made it, so I don't have to repeat the same thing 1000 times. You have on my YouTube channel a guide on how to farm Ultimatum. In that video I said, if you farm inscribe Ultimatums, you don't want to juice your maps. If you farm Catalyst, you need to juice your maps, but here I'm not farming Catalyst, so I run it like this, you get exactly the same loot. So go on my YouTube channel, watch the guide on Ultimatum. So I don't need to repeat the same thing 100 times.
Death's cold.
So on my YouTube channel there is a video, Farming Ultimatum Guide, you watch it. I explain everything.
Hate.
You have in that video everything for this farm, everything. On different budgets too, I give you 3 different budgets for farming it.
Flames beget more flames.
I explain how you should use the map, I explain what scarabs to use.
Miasma
I explain the skill tree notables, why we took what we took.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Heart and spirit burdened.
Here I need to heal with the flask, I have no regen, yeah? This modifier is pretty terrible.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Here it's why people die, they don't understand the modifiers. For example, here I have Fire Skulls level 4, you'll see me dashing now, I don't longer move, I will dash around. Because they can shotgun you. So this Raging Dead level 4, if they all shoot at the same time, you can actually die very easy. And when I took this modifier, for example, I would start dashing around so they don't have time to target me. So yeah, you need to practice, you need to play right. So each time I get a modifier, I pay attention to what I got and I will adapt my gameplay. Yeah.
A hateful
So the build is one thing, but also how you play it's another thing. So now I will dash like this, so the Fire Skulls will not shotgun me. You see me dashing now. Like this. And they cannot focus me because I dash like this.
bloodthirsty princes surround you. Hungry for blood. The horde of
Oh.
bats.
Oh! We check the last reward. If it's not expensive, we take it. Let's see what I got.
The expected choice.
If you read the build guide, it tells you. Yeah? You want to make the build, open the build guide and you read it. Let me put it on the screen. I love it. Why don't you read the build guide? Want to make the build? Read the build guide. Let's read the build guide together because I love it. So I'm upset. Want to make the build? Read the build guide. Go on the first page, it tells you. Here, let's read the build guide together. You need to understand that this is a late end game setup. This is at the top of the build guide, by the way. So you need to transition into from another temporal build that uses your league starter. So you don't league start with this build. For the current page 329, you'll need to have at least level 94 and a budget of at least around 150 diviners. This is at the top of the build guide, the first thing that I say. So of course I'm very upset. Want to make the build, you read the build guide. Here I copy pasted the build guide, you have it on YouTube. Of course I'm salty, I put a lot of effort into the build guide and I'm getting the same questions again and again. So if you get the same questions like 200 times per day, you go crazy. So maybe you join the stream now, but this question I got it already like 5 minutes. If someone asked the same question, well, open the fucking guide. So I'm terrible, I'm angry actually. So I get the same questions again and again and they are clearly explained in the build guide. So the questions that I'm getting are clearly explained in the build guide. Why the fuck you don't read the build guide?
The worthy may pass. Stand tall.
I don't know how to pin on YouTube. I need to ask ChatGPT. So I need to pin it somewhere on YouTube, read the fucking build guide. I'll make a pin tomorrow, I'll be on YouTube, read the fucking build guide or something. It actually ruins my mood. If the more questions I get with the same thing, it ruins my mood. So I can answer 20 times, 50 times, but not 100 times. With people that don't want to read the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. Okay, now I feel better. So now I feel better. I'm no longer angry. How much it is? Oh, 42. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better. I forget. I forgive you. I feel better. Yeah, I feel better now. This is 42 diviners. 42. This is expensive, man. The Svalin is expensive. No, I'm no longer upset. Now I feel better. Yeah, now I feel better. So this skill tree, in addition to Ultimatum, it gives you a lot of smuggled caches with blueprints that can be expensive. You also have lost shipments. You can find Svalin, which I found it here. This is very expensive.
Bloodthirsty princes surround me, hungry for the throne.
In this league, I got really lucky. When I say lucky, I mean incredibly lucky. And yeah. You're a Saki boy. Shh.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Man, if you do Jungle Valley, it's easy to look for it because it's a very small map. So I recommend Jungle Valley because the map it's very tiny. So after you do the Ultimatum, you go to the end and you check for Starfall Crater. So Jungle Valley, it's a tiny, tiny map, very small map. And you cannot miss the Starfall Crater in case you get it. Oh man, I have limited arena with survival is not great. So here limited arena with survival is not great. Because I get a lot of ruin. Also I have the runes. I will end it. So you can get limited arena with any other variation but not survival. Let me sell this valley. Let's put it here. 42 diviners.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay, let's sell them here. I bought some Hinekora locks. This will explode in price, yeah? So if you want to invest, buy Hinekora locks. In 7 days, this will be more than 100 divine nodes. I'll eat later. So I'll eat after the stream.
Shroud the world in darkness.
When I got upset, I don't want to eat anymore. So usually when I'm upset, I don't want to eat. And I got upset because people skip the build guide and... yeah, they skip the build guide. They do mistakes, they complain because they don't read the build guide. You know, they skip the build guide. Of course I get upset.
An arrow falls.
And I said, this build in particular, you really need to read the build guide. This is more complex. So this is not as easy as Explosive Arrow Ballista. This is much more complex. You really need to read the build guide. Do not skip it. Especially the gear section. You go to the gear page, you need to read everything there. You don't skip it. Yeah, this is a more complex build. It's not like Explosive Arrow.
Heart and spirit burn.
Now I heal with the flask, yeah?
Hate begets hate.
So my life will go down. I heal with the flask. I have a shit modifier. So I have this one, 90% less mana in life regeneration. It's terrible.
Death is swift and cold.
Yeah, I know what you say. So even on Discord, I have people, man, but I follow the build guide exactly. When I inspect the POB, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. They didn't check the build guide, a lot of mistakes. I know what you're saying. So when I ask them, says, yes, I checked your build guide. I did everything like in the build guide. When I check the POB, it's a mess, a lot of mistakes. So they say that they follow the build guide, but when you inspect the POB, it's a mess. Like a lot of mistakes. And I didn't got anything expensive so far. We look for Starport Crater here and you open the smuggle caches. So this can give you expensive blueprints. So this is a very small map. You go until the end and you look for Starfall Crater. If you have it. You can also open these charts. Look, if you don't have it, you open the next map. That's how you should run Tier 16. You can just take another one. And you don't need to juice it.
Canopies shroud the world in darkness. Dead men tell no tale.
Actually, this is funny, my boy. Check here. He said, dead men tell no tales, which is true. Which is true. It's funny. The saying is not like this. It says, dead men tell no tales. I don't know, it's funny a little. Because they cannot, they are dead, they cannot tell any story. It's a little funny. Okay, let's do the ultimatum.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always.
So you keep
strikes
blasting
twice.
maps, as many maps as possible per hour until you get rich. And if you don't have money for catalysting Scarab, you don't use it. So you can skip the catalysting Scarab, but you need to blast as many ultimatums as you can in 1 hour. So you go into the map, you do the ultimatum, you leave, you open fast another map. You blast as many as you can. Eventually you hit it big.
Adds that much more spice.
Yeah, it went up because people see me on stream. So the Scarab, it's much more expensive. People see me on stream, you can farm ritual. So on my YouTube channel, you have a ritual farming guide, you can do that one. The Scarabs are very cheap for ritual.
Victory requires a key.
So on my YouTube channel, I made a farming strategy for ritual. The Scarabs are very cheap and ritual is profitable if you do it properly. Oi!
The flames race toward you. Flames beget more flames.
Oh! So here I'm mega careful. So in addition to the build, I'm careful to what's happening on the screen, so you need to practice. The build is not everything.
You shall suffer
So as I play here, I'm very careful to what's happening on the screen. How I move, I'm very careful too. I'm detonating the runes too. On purpose, I'm detonating them so they disappear. Okay, let's see what I get.
the expected choice.
$120, I'll do the vendor recipe too. Yeah. Poo-poo. Poo-poo, we do the next one. So you will have dry streaks from time to time. You run like 20 maps, you don't get anything, but out of nowhere you start hitting it big. So you don't need to quit here. There are some players that run like 10 maps, 20 maps. They don't get anything substantial, like really expensive, and they quit. You don't quit, you keep it going. Yeah. Now let's do the vendor recipe here. Look, I have some divines. Let's take them. Yeah, and let's put here 70% more. Here I can get 4 divines. This is part of the farm. So after you finish your session, you will get them and you sell them 5 to 1. Here I can get 4 diviners. Look, 4 diviners here. Yeah. So always do the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy. Look here, Drella, you got your mage bro, yeah? You finalize the build. I mean, we can still get a reflected helical ring for more strength, and here I will tweak tomorrow the build, and we're gonna put Bound by Destiny. So how we apply here Bound by Destiny? Let's buy the jewel first so you see what I'm talking about. Let's put here increased strength. It's a jewel that I'm gonna add tomorrow. Where the fuck it is? Let's put Bound by Destiny. It says increase strength if you have at least 2 warlord items equipped. This one. Increase strength if you have 2 warlord items equipped. I see it's expensive. You know, you can divine it with bench. So let's buy this one. I'll use a diviner and we can change the roles with the bench mechanic from the league mechanic. So I need to get 15 here. I'll take a divine and we go to the ship. You need 15% strength. So let's go here. This will give you more strength, like 3,000 or more.
Welcome back. Go on. What are we after this time?
Come on, we want 15% increased strength.
We're that rich, are we?
Look here, I got it. Okay, so that's how you can divine it easier. So this is a jewel that I will add to the build here in this location. Now the more strength you have, this also increases your defenses, because strength from the body armor will give you more block chance. Every totem that you have, it will give you 1% life regeneration per second. Every totem that you have will also give you movement speed. It also increases your maximum life, the strength, so it's not just damage, it will make you tankier. So the more strength you have, the tankier you become. Yeah, now let's see what I can drop. So to take this jewel, I need to drop some things. Let me use my brain. With my brain, I need to use my brain. Let me use my brain. Yeah, I'll use my brain later. So we can put it here if I need, or I can drop the watch. I will see what I will do. Because I did some changes to the skill tree. I mean, I can remove this thing here. 1 second. Okay, now I need 3. What else? Ah, look here, I have a wasted node. This I need to fix it. So this is a wasted node table. I will need to fix it. Yeah. So I will get a new ring with some extra intelligence and I will fix this node table. I can drop it. It's fine. Maybe we drop this here and then we can get the jewel socket here. And I'm gonna put Bound by Destiny. It gives you a lot of strength, 15%. Now there is a condition. It says, while you have 2 Warlord items equipped. And how we get them? 1 Warlord item we have from the Simplex. And if you don't have a Simplex, you have from the... Let me show you here. Man, I sold it. So you can get the belt with Warlord Influence too, if you don't have a Simplex. It will be in the build guide. And the second influence, you can get Maligaro, the gloves, with Warlord Influence. Let me show you how to do it, because you don't know. You buy deerskin gloves here, and with Warlord Influence. So you put has Warlord Influence. You buy them like this. Or if you want to buy them cheaper, you don't take it with Influence, and you apply the Influence yourself. Let's take a good item level. So let's put item level 75. Let's buy this one. So I'm showing you how to get Maligaro Virtuosity with Warlord Influence. Yeah, very important for the jewel here. So these skin gloves will be the base. You want with Warlord Influence. And we are gonna apply an Exalted Orb here for Warlord. So Warlord Exalted Orb. This one. And I'm gonna slam it into the gloves. Now it has Warlord Influence, and we go here, put it in the bench, and you scroll at the bottom. It says reroll the rarity of a non-unique item. And you click like this until you get Maligaro. So this is a chance orb, pretty much, and you click until you get Maligaro Virtuosity. It will keep the influence from Warlord.
My master is
You need to do like 1000 clicks, which I don't want to do now. So to get it, it's on average like 1000 clicks. And I don't want to stay now to do 1000 clicks, that's too much. You need to trust me, you will get it eventually. So next year at the same hour, you should get them.
my master is watching.
So next year at the same hour, I will get them. Yeah, Trela, I know, we can get strength. With this jewel, we can get a lot of strength. We get mirrored helical, we get this jewel, and we get like 3200. And this will be my last upgrades for the build. So now we click until we get Maligaro Virtuosity.
My master is watching.
Oh! Or you can buy it directly, but it's cheaper if you do it like this. So it's cheaper if you get it like this. Yeah, are irrelevant, you just take it for increased strength. So the second modifier and the third modifier, you don't care, take whatever.
My master is watching.
No, I want on Maligaro. So here I need to remove a modifier. I mean, I can. My boy, it's actually smart. So I can slam with Warlord here. And I can keep my corruptions. My boy, you're smart. But I want to change this. I want to get Influenced Helical Ring. But let's do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's not a bad idea. So what Hydrella said here, I should slam with Warlord Influence this... yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's remove the crafted modifiers. Because anyway, I'm capping my resistances from the flask because I have the Mage Blood, no? So my resistances are still kept. Yeah, resistances are more than kept. Check here. So I can slam here. Let me do it. Anyway, I want to change the ring. So now I get one influence from Warlord from Simplex and the second one from the Helical Ring.
Simple enough.
Yeah, but I need to slam it with the leak bench. Maybe we get something useful. So here I want to do it.
I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, let's see what I get. I don't want crit multiplier because the Maligaro fixes critical multiplier to 300. So I actually don't want that. Give me a second. I need to buy some sulfur. This we need to buy. Here we go back. See what I get.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
Alibaba Portocala. We click it.
That rich, are we?
Man, what the fuck I did? Oh, I use a divine. No. Oh shit, man. Oh, I lost my rolls. I used the divine instead of. I was reading the chat. Fuck. You're a sucky boy. Fuck, I lost here a couple of strength. Let me check how much I lost. It's fine. You're a sucky boy. You're a sucky boy. You're a sucky boy. So we want to put this one, not diviner, this one. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, I don't want multiplier here. I mean, I can sell it for other builds. I mean, it's great for other builds, not for my build. Critical multiplier, it's useless here. You're a sucky boy. So I don't want critical multiplier here. But now I can use the jewel. You're a sucky boy. Man, we can put the Bound by Destiny jewel. Let's put it. I need to fix my intelligence here. Look, my boy, check the fucking stream. One more intelligence. I need one more intelligence. I need to get somewhere with one more intelligence. You're a sucky boy. Let me see where I can get one intelligence. Man, how unlucky can I be? One intelligence here. So look, one more intelligence required. Ah, I know, my boy, I know how. I just realized when we path here, we have intelligence, no? Oh. Actually, when we go here, you get intelligence, so it's fixed. So I fixed it. Okay, now we need to drop two more. Let's see what I can drop. Man, I don't want to drop this one. Give me suppression. Don't worry, I'll fix it in a second. How much life? Life, it's more than enough. So I can drop this one here. And now I need one more node. Let's see where we can drop it. How much armor I lose here? I think I lose a lot of armor. I lose a lot of armor, no? Oh shit, we take it. This is too powerful. We keep it. I'm level 100, so... should I drop the Lucky Suppress? No, it's very powerful Lucky Suppress. 45. 60, no, it's too much. No, let me take it temporarily, we play like this. I will figure it out. Let's take this one and let's check my strength if I put it. 3000. Now I need to get a mirrored helical ring and I will have 3200. So here I need mirrored helical ring. Let me see, can I drop something else? I don't want to drop mage bank here. This I need to keep. What we have? Almost 20 strength, it's a lot. I will not drop it. Here I get 20 strength, I cannot drop it. What do you know? I really need skill points. So I changed the skill tree, that's a problem. So in the past I didn't have problems with this jewel here, yeah? But I changed the pathing of the skill tree, so yeah. And this I don't want to drop, it's 30 strength, it's too much. Lucky Suppress I don't want to drop, this I don't want to drop. So it will be like this, I think. Yeah, so the final setup will be like this. And if you want more strength, you can buy a mirrored helical ring. Yeah, I will change my ring later. Okay, let's keep it like this. Go level 101. I cannot. Let's get and do more maps now. You can sell if you want. Or I can run. Let me see. Can I run it? Yes, I can. Let me run it. Survival, I can do it. For divines, let's do it. Depends on the modifiers. Some of them you can run. Yeah, put here for divine. For survival, I like to stay in this corner. So I summon all my totems and I stay in this corner. Okay, I may profit here. After the stream today, I will post a POB for Mage Blood. So now if you open the build guide, you have a POB without a Mage Blood. I will need to fix my chaos resistance here a little. We can even use tattoos. If you have extra intelligence, we have chaos resistance on the tattoo. We can use it. Simplex craft, you have a command. Let me type it for you. So check the Twitch chat. So this is a guide on how to craft the simplex if you want. It's, by the way, it's not cheap. So the craft is not cheap, it's not, you need luck too. But if you want, check that video. Oh. So the more strength you have, this will raise your defenses too. So more strength, more defenses. For example, block chance. Check my block chance here. Now I have 59 block chance. So from the body armor, you get extra block chance per strength that you have. So now I have good chance to dodge and I have good block chance too. So we have chance to evade, chance to block. More strength, more defenses. Not just damage. Okay, let's do another gamble. Okay, how much I have? Yes, I can gamble. Let's see what we can do. So I think I will still go for Maligaro with influence, and I will just get a helical ring with reflected later. I will try to reflect it. And we can get influence on Maligaro virtuosity, and we can buy a reflected helical ring. I mean, 3000 strength, this is more than enough to do all the content on easy mode. You don't need more strength. Let's put this here. Let's do a gamble. I'll buy Immortal. So we buy this card. Oh, it went up again. I'll buy 4 of them. But this is expensive what I have here, yeah? This is expensive. And let's buy some Life Force. Yeah, I need a lot of it. Okay, now we gamble. We go here and I try to get a full start, starting from 1 card. Oh! So what's the secret here? The secret is to close your eyes. Yeah, so I'm closing my eyes, I'm not looking, yeah? And I will click like a maniac. And now we check. The pennies. Again, we put it here. You need to close your eyes. And now you check. Oh shit. You know, you never know when you get lucky. You close your eyes. And now you check. What the fuck, I'm poofing them on the first 1 second. We close the eyes. And now we check. Oh. We make sure some mirror shards. 1 second. Give me a second. Let's sell my mirror shards too. Man, let me sell 2 here. Try again. Let me check how much is Doctor for Headhunter. How much is this? I want a cheaper card. This is perfect. This card is perfect. Yeah, I'll do this card. Yeah. We do the same thing. We start with one card. So one card and I do clicks until I have a full stack. Now I need to recoup some of my investment, which sucks. Let me try to look away. Yeah, so I'm gonna look away. Now I check. Try again. So I'm looking away and I'm clicking here. And now I check. Looking away. Terrible. Put another one. So I'm not looking. Oh. Looking away. Man, this is going terrible for POEGuy. Man, I lost everything. Fuck this gamble. So the reason I'm gambling, look, I even have this one. I have very expensive items that I need to sell still, and I'm rich. So let me sell more mirror shards. You're a sucky boy. Well, sometimes you're not lucky, it's normal. But I have too much currency, I need to spend it. You're a sucky boy. So I really have too much currency, I need to spend it. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Doctor again. I'll buy the doctor, it's not that expensive. Yeah, that's good. Or immortal, let me take immortal. This one, the immortal. Okay, let's put them here. So I start with 10 cards, yes? Let me split it like 3, 3 and 4 here, and we do one click for each. So one click for each. Oh! Man, what's happening, man? One click for each. Incredible. If it's painful, I'm telling you it's painful, yeah. Let's buy more life force here. After I'm out of divines, I will stop it here. You need to know when to stop. So if I'm out of divines, I stop it here with the harvest gamble. This is a very risky gamble. You only do it if you're crazy. So you only do this thing if you're crazy. Oh. And it also consumes my life force too. Not only that it moves my card, but it consumes all my life force. So I will stop it here. You know, fuck the cards. So I will stop gambling for now divination cards. I lost quite a lot of profit. Let me do some Baldo boxes and we're gonna farm some UBERS. Let me buy 20. Let's buy 20 again. It's bugged or something. Yeah. Give me mob. Yeah. Okay, so I have 40 and see what I get. This is the last gamble for today because it's not my day today. So let's find the tab. Let's go here. We put everything. I'm gonna open. I don't check first. I'll eat after the stream, so I'm closing the stream like in 30 minutes, then I will eat. So I don't check anything, I just open them. I love to do it like this. Put everything here. If I have a mage blood, an enemies, sublime vision, etc., they will start whispering me. So I will make this stash tab public. We make it now public, we put a fixed price. Okay, let's put like 15 diviners here. He's trolling me here. So, and now I change the area. If I have something expensive, they will start whispering me. So let's see. I change the area, and now we wait. So if I have something expensive, they will bombard you with whispers. Let's see. You wait like 10 seconds. Now, because I didn't got anything whisper, I know I have only shit. So I don't have anything expensive like a mage blood. So usually if you have something expensive, they will start whispering you. Yeah, we check now. So I know I don't have anything crazy expensive because I didn't got... this is not crazy expensive, it's like 9 diviners. Let's see, we check it manually now. These are cheap. No. This I can sell it. Light of Minic I can sell it. Grand Spectrum 2. This can also be expensive. So this have some value here. Let's go back. But I still want to gamble. So if you don't know POEGuy, I'm not enjoying the game when I have too much currency. And I have too much currency here. Look, I even have the Corallo. Let me sell them.
Little by little, we grow
Here, sell this too.
higher.
Okay, so I have a lot of divines. What we can do? Insane cut. Hehehe. Shh. Shh. So I want to have some fun here. Okay, we have six cards, yeah? This is expensive, yeah? It's not cheap. Insane POEGuy, insane card, yes? So we click here until I get a full stack. Shh. Oh. Man, people are happy. Why the fuck are you happy? Why the fuck are you happy? Look, people are happy that I put. Why are you happy? You should be sad. Oh, POEGuy, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, POEGuy, I'm sorry. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Okay, I need more. I need more here. Oh. 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 Shh. Oh. Oh. Now, should I stop here? Let me see how much I can sell. One moment. How much can I sell this? I know it gives you the heart attack even watching this thing. I know it gives you the heart palpitation. How much it is? 288. Now this is like 10 mirror shares.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
Should I stop here? Fuck no, I don't stop here. Get more life force. Let me get more life force. Yeah, I know it gives you the palpitation even if you're watching as a viewer. Oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Stop it.
Make sure I stop here. 22 cards. How much it is? You need to know when to stop, but yeah. So this is 22 cards, no?
Come on. Do it. Do it.
Okay, now how many mirror shares can I buy now? So I had 14 mirror shares. Let's see, can I recoup it back?
Simple enough.
Actually, I can. So I made back my investment. I started with 14. Oh, look, I got Svalin too. And I have a card left. Man, I made profit actually here. I got lucky. So I sold my Svalin. I can buy more mirror shares, no? Yeah, let me buy 2 more. I actually made profit. I got saved at the end. Yeah, I can buy 1 more, and I can also sell this one. Yeah, let's sell it. Let's buy another shard. This will go expensive in price.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So I have 16 now. We can buy 1 more. I need 9 diviners, yes? So let me get 9 divines and I'll buy 1 more mirror shard. Let's see, 9. How much chaos? Yeah, let's buy it. And now I buy 1 more mirror shard. Okay, put 29. Oh, 70 mirror shards. And I'm in check here. And I also need to sell this one. So I still have 1 that I'm waiting to sell. Oh, let me tell you that my heart is pumping too. My boys, let me give you a thing. I don't want to close the stream. I still want to play. So I will not close the stream now. We play 30 more minutes. So we go back to Ultimatum farming. Then I will close the stream. So I don't want to close the stream now. Let's play some more. And I also have these things which I can sell. Yeah, we sell them later. Let's keep farming Ultimatum. So after 30 minutes, then I will end the stream. Yeah, let me take the scarabs and we farm some more. I don't know what's happening. In this league, I made too much currency. I'm doing in tier 16 just to show people that it's profitable. Yeah, people say that maybe I get good loot because I'm doing tier 17. No. Tier 16 is also fine. How many challenges? Let me check. I didn't start it. So the challenges, I can do most of them in a day. You know, pedals produce, for example, there are very easy challenges. We can focus in the weekend, yeah? So a lot of these challenges I can literally do in a day. Like 10 of them I do in a day. Ah boy, look, another Veda. If I get another Svalin, I'll be very happy. I mean, I'm already happy. So I got already today a Svalin. This is another crater. So I did got a Svalin today. Let me see if I get another one. So in addition to free mirrors, I also have expensive items here. Simplex, Mageblood, etc. I made shit on occurrence. This is an MTX. I get it from the cloak. This is from a supporter pack from Crucible League. Sadly, you cannot buy it anymore. This was a supporter pack. Yeah, so it gives you a kill streak. It looks like Rampage, but it's not Rampage. I do so much damage that it bugs the boss, yeah? So if you do too much damage, it will get bugged like this. Come on, drop the second Svalin. Drop the second Svalin because I'm lucky. No. So you pushed your luck, you don't get it. It was funny. If I would get another Svalin, it would be funny. Yeah, so I got a Svalin today. I wanted to get another one. My boy, I can ask you like this. We can do Simulacrum. I can continue with Ultimatum, Growling Gauntlet, or Simulacrum, or Uber bosses. What do you want to see? So I can do Simulacrum. I can do Uber bosses, any boss you want, by the way. Or we can do Growling Gauntlet Ultimatum. Put in the chat and I'll do it.
Victory requires a keen eye.
So Simulacrum, Uber bosses, or Growling Gauntlet. What do you want to see? We can even do the Feared. So I can do the Feared with all the bosses on Uber. So I do the Feared farming and I farm all the bosses on Uber mode. So Uber Elder, Uber everything on Uber Cortex, etc. So let me know what you want to see. No, I don't do Valdo maps. I mean, you can do Valdo maps, but don't do Voided maps. So this build can do Valdo maps. Half of them that you can do. I mean, look, I have some Valdo maps here. Let's run them. My boy, let's run these maps here. I'm gonna run them after this one. Okay, let me drop another mirror here. Let me drop another mirror. I need more currency. Come on, drop another mirror. Yeah, drop another mirror.
Time is your enemy.
Let's see what I get. Why do you get so many inscribed? Arobachi, I'm doing the catalysting strategy. So you use Ultimatum Scarab Catalysting, which will make all the rewards from Ultimatum Catalysts. And then you put inscription that will convert all the catalyst into inscribe ultimatums. So this will change all the rewards into catalyst, and this will change all the catalyst into inscribe ultimatums. And this is the combo. So what do you want? The feared or what? I can do simulacrum, I can do the feared, and I can do Grueling Gauntlet ultimatums. So what do you want to do? Put in the chat. What do you want me to do? Feared. Do people want feared? Okay, we do feared then. So let's do the feared. I'll do the bosses on Uber. So the bosses from feared, I'll do it on Uber. Let's start with Uber Elder. So this is Uber Elder. So we have Elder, we have Uber Elder, and Uber Elder. Here we have an expensive jewel that I can get, Sublime Vision. I just realized that I fucked it up. I don't have Maven Witness. So I need to put Maven Witness. I will run it again, don't worry. No, I said 150 divines. You need to respect what I said. If you cut corners and you make the build cheap, it will suck. So you need to respect the build guide. If I said minimum 150 divines, you need to have that budget. The cheaper you make the build, the more it will suck. So you read the build guide and you do exactly what I said in the build guide. So if you make this build too cheap, it will suck. There is a good reason why I said 150 divines, yeah? If you make this build too cheap, it will suck. Oh! This is Uber, by the way. So this is Uber Elder. Oh! Okay, let's see what I get. So the most expensive loot, it's a jewel, Sublime Vision. Hopefully I get it. My boy, I got it. Wait, where is my jewel? Here it is. I got it, my boy. This is expensive. This is the most expensive jewel that you can get. 76 divine orbs. Man, I'm really happy. I made so much currency, man. Even today, I made a lot of currency. So this is the best loot that you can get from this boss, and I got it. Very low drop chance too. You know, today I made like half a mirror or something. No, I don't identify, no. This is a gamble that I don't like. I will sell it unidentified. Yeah? Even if I'm rich, I will never identify it. It's a terrible gamble. No, I don't identify. No, I don't identify this jewel. Fuck this jewel. We sell it, 76. So this jewel, I don't identify. It's a shit gamble. Trust me, I did this jewel many times. I always lost money. I'll buy 2 more shards. So we'll have 19 mirror shards here. Okay, let's do the boss again because I forgot to put Maven Witness. So I'll do the boss one more time. I forgot to put Maven Witness, so we will do it again. Decaying Fragment.
Little by little,
Okay, we put Maven Witness and we do it again. Man, it doesn't work like that, my boy. You know, you said you will sub if I identify. You know, if you like my content, if you like POEGuy, then you subscribe. But you know, I'm not like a dog. Do this and I will subscribe. No, man. So you subscribe if you like POEGuy, if you like the content, if you like my builds, guides, etc. Then you subscribe. But you know. And anyway, just watching the stream, it's helping me. So you don't need to subscribe anyway. If you're here with me and you watch the stream, you help me. So just being on the stream, it helps. Thank you. I don't need your sub. So sub is not required.
I'll do something.
I've never seen anything like this. Amount of my might.
So if you're here with me, that's more than enough. My boy, you still subscribed. Boss, thank you. Thank you. I need to pay attention here. Thank you. Thank you, man. I need to focus because I cannot pause the game, you see? This is Uber. Uber Elder is much harder. Thank you. Okay. What do you mean by naming stacks? I don't understand what you mean. Can someone see what that guy is talking about? I don't understand his question. So I've seen your question, but I don't understand what you mean. My boy, Frots, thank you again. Thank you again. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thank you. Let me finish this, boss. Thank you, man. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. Thank you. You have helped me so much. I cannot pause the game here. One moment. Thank you, Frots. Oh, I need to be careful here. So Maven duplicated the boss. I need to be careful. Thank you, Frots. Boss, I really appreciate it. Let me die here because I need to make a toast. So who cares if I died here? Again, that's too many subs. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Let's go back in. I still have 6 portals, so it's not a big deal for me. No, this is not Rampage. It's a kill counter from the supporter pack from Crucible. Look, I sold the jewel. My boy, check the stream. I sold the jewel. Oh! Anyway, I'll do it. It's I have plenty of portals. Okay, let's see if I get another one. So Sublime Vision, it's a very low drop chance, like 2 or 3%. Let's see if I get one more.
Come
now
on,
this is Watchers.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Yeah, this is cheap. This is not expensive. We don't have synergy. Yeah, maximum 1 divine, maximum if I'm lucky. You want a tip for Ultimatum? Go on my YouTube channel. I made a guide on how to farm it. So check the Twitch chat. You have a link. It will give you a Ultimatum guide. You need to watch it. You're a Saki boy. So now I can buy 2 more mirror shards. Let me buy them. Because it will go expensive.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, now I have very close to 2 mirrors. I have, man, I made so much profit even today. So I was very lucky today. Okay, let's do the other bosses, you know. People are watching the stream and they say, man, fuck your luck. They want to get lucky too, not just me, no? Let's do Uber Cortex here. So everyone wants to get lucky, you know? My boy, send me an invitation to party. I will do Maven for you. So send me a whisper. Whisper me in game and I will invite you to party. So if you need help with Maven, send me a whisper. Okay. Now I need to ask you, you open the encounter or I need to open it? So you started it? It's important. You need to tell me if you already started. So type if you started already. Okay, I will help you. Because I can do it in my hideout, but if you already started, I need to go into your hideout. No, depends. Maybe he has Uber Maven. Maybe he opened Uber Maven. Let me ask him. For Shrapnel, you need watchtowers. So it's a different anoint, yes?
This one is my own creation.
This one you need, watchtowers. Yeah, I'll come after this one. You don't want flammability on hit because it gives you level 1 effect. So if you put level 21 flammability in the bow setup, it's much more powerful. If you get it on the ring, it will give you flammability level 1, so it's not that powerful. No, it's a mapping build. So the explosive arrow build is not a bossing build, it's for mapping, it's not for doing bosses. I mean, if you have the build fully done, you can do Maven. But Maven, it's a more complex boss. Let me see, how many portals you have? And I hope you're from Europe. Yeah, he's from Europe. So let me tell you here how we do it. You join the arena and you die in the middle. So come with me in the arena. And you need to die in the middle. And you stay dead until she drops your voice tone. So come into the arena and you go here in the middle. And you die here. You need to die in the middle. You stay dead here. Okay, start the fight and you die in the middle. Start the fight. You need to go here. And die here. Okay, you need to die in the middle here and you stay dead. When you see that she drops your voice tone, then you can take it. Probably he doesn't have the build fully maxed. Yeah, stay dead, stay dead. I need him to stay dead for the memory puzzle game, yeah? We cannot do it with 2 people. So here, in the memory puzzle game, we cannot do it together. That's why he needs to die at the start. You cannot do it with 2 people. This phase here. Yes, you can use it even if you don't do it, but it's expensive. So using the Scarab of Catalyst, you only use if you're rich. If you're poor, you don't use it. Now it's ultra expensive. People see me on stream that I get rich, everyone started buying it, you'll overpay. So you can skip the Catalyst Scarab. Okay, here I need to pay attention.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Stay dead until she drops your voice tone. Okay, now you can take it. So go back to your hideout, you take the voice tone, done.
For it continues to play.
No, it's cheap. When I'm rich, I would be a dick to charge you. So look, I'm rich. And I still have a lot of expensive things to sell. I'm too rich. I'm too rich too soon. Let's take Sirius and the new boss here. We do it in Uber. So let's do Uber mode. This boss, it's a shitty boss. I'll try it in Uber. So this boss in Uber is pretty shit.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
Now, if you don't have a simplex, you should do the normal version of this boss. It can actually give you a flask, which is expensive. So the best loot from this boss is a sword. Yeah, if I drop the sword, I'll be happy. It's like 80 divine orbs.
Means to an end.
Stalk and hunt.
Frozen in time, consumed by fear.
Is so brittle.
Her power is an illusion
Ooh.
made real. Means to an end. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Okay, we wait a little. So for this boss, the mini bosses are a problem. So these two mini bosses are the problem. You need to kill them fast. Okay, let's see if I get the sword. The sword is like 80 divine orbs. Let me see.
Shall not be erased.
Didn't got it. The helmet is cheap. Oh. Let me try to get a corruption. Now let's try Sirius in Uber mode, which I don't recommend. So I have good items, I should be able to do it easy, but fuck Sirius. So Sirius does a lot of damage over time, a lot of chaos damage. Yeah, I'll try it in Uber mode. Let me check a tattoo with extra chaos, so I have 59 chaos resistance. We can use a tattoo here. Give me a second, how much it is? Let me see if I can use a tattoo with chaos. This one. It's cheap. I think I can use one. Let's put it here. No, I cannot. Okay, it is what it is. I'll run it like this. Put Maven Witness and we do it. So I repeat, this is the Uber, which I don't recommend for my build. It does a lot of chaos damage and damage over time. And the main weakness of my build is damage over time. So if you want to do Sirius, you do irregular. You don't do in Uber. Here I'm doing Uber because I'm a good player, but you should not do Uber Sirius, it's hard. You should stay away from this boss. You do regular Sirius, you don't do Uber Sirius.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Okay, let's see how it goes. So you need to be chaos resistance kept. You need to have yeah, different build. Maybe chaos inoculation. So you need a build with a keystone chaos inoculation. Yeah, POEGuy inoculation.
You'll finally caught.
Never seen anything like this. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This boss does shit ton of chaos damage. So chaos damage everywhere.
The others found strength in their projection. Must have time to rely.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
We wait a little. So I do it easy because I know the mechanics, but if you try to do it, you will die very easy with this boss. I cannot recommend the UBERS series. Even with expensive gear, you should stay away from this boss. Yeah, you need to wait. I will make the crab totems probably in 10 days. I will make it. Now I need to play this one. So I will make also a video guide updated for 3.29. Now you stick with a written guide. This is cheap, no? Yeah. How much is this? 1.6 divines. Now we do the field. One big advantage of my build, you can do all the modifiers from Maven Invitation. So even if you get no regen, you can do it. As a matter of fact, to show how great is the build, look what I will do. So I witness everything, we go and we juice it to the maximum. Check here. So I'm gonna put some exalted orbs. Extract cure. I will do it, no problem. And I also put a valor. This can change into 8 modifier invitation.
Is your ego bruised?
Didn't change. Let's do it. So I can do all the modifiers. You do everything you can do with this build. Give all the modifiers. You can even put a valor. So we look for Sirius because if he controls the arena, you're fucked. So if he's here at the top, I know. This needs to die.
Twin terrorists. Such wildly delightful desperation.
So I just did the field, yeah? Look, I got another one.
Go now.
For the gloves, you want to put a valor, but this can be expensive. Cheap. You want crit, I think. Critical strike you want. Oh, I just did field. Let me sell the... I mean, I'll keep it. I don't want to sell it. I'll use it later. I don't want to sell it. Let me check this. Oh, we have double Herald of Thunder, but Purity no. If you have triple Herald, it can be expensive. Triple. I don't have triple. Let's put it here. This I got from Ultimatum, by the way. Speaking of Ultimatum, let me do another one, and I will do it in tier 17. So let's go to maps, put here Nightmare map, and we put the regex.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep winning? Win some, lose most.
So we do this, and we do this, and then I'll end the stream. For today. Let's do Sanctuary. So I'm using 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 Kalguran. Put Eater of Walls, and we put and we do it.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
I must have time to gather.
This build is great for Sanctum, and Sanctum was greatly buffed. So Alicia can drop an expensive belt, and you will also have volatile orbs from Sanctum. So farming Sanctum is much more profitable in this league.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
What I recommend now, if you don't have a lot of currency, you should farm Ritual. So on my channel you have a guide on Ritual. The Scarabs are very cheap. And if you use the strategy on City Square, you will get a lot of tribute. It's a great farm. You can even find jackpots. So you'll find Omens, which are expensive now, most of them. You can find expensive corpses and much more. Fractured items, some of the fractures are very expensive too. So yeah, I recommend Ritual if you don't have a lot of currency. It's a great farm. And you have the guide on my YouTube channel. Yeah. So Ultimatum, the Scarabs went up in price. Now it's more expensive to do Ultimatum. It's updated. Go and check the build guide. So the build guide has been updated, yes.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
Yes, it works. Someone asked me on YouTube about Elemental Equilibrium. If you have a corruption with added cold damage, it will work. So yeah, that corruption will help with Elemental Equilibrium. So you have added cold damage, that works. Even if it's a corruption.
The blood-soaked ground.
I sold already 2 of them. I still have 1 more. I sold 2 of them. Let me be careful here. Oh, that's a lot of inscribed ultimatums. Nothing. We go and kill the boss. Danny, in the highlights channel, I posted when I sold them. I sold them actually very close to a mirror. So in the highlights channel part of Excel 1, I put the trade history when I sold them. I still have 1. I sold 2. This I can sell. 20 cures. You need to understand that the modifiers that you have are important. For example, if you have Ghost level 4, it will sell for less. So there is a modifier that they don't want when they run them. It's that Ruin Ghost level 4. They have very tanky builds, but if they die to Ruin, they lose everything. So if you have Ghost level 4, it might sell for less. Now I don't have Ghost here, and he can also block. These are easy modifiers actually. Okay, let's put them here. Run another one. Yes, you can send me a whisper and I will check it for you. I will price check it for you. So I will check the modifiers and I will price check yours. Yeah, send me whisper me now. I need to check it. Okay, let me see what you have. Protect the altar, it's great. Ghost is not level 4, it's easy. So Stalking Rhine level 2, it's easy, and they can still block. So there is a modifier that removes your block, you don't have it. This is expensive. So you will list it for 100 430 or 440 divine orbs. You can sell it now, today. These are easy modifiers, yeah? So if you want, you can sell it today, you list it like this, in 10 hours you sell it. So if you want, you can sell it 440 or 430, it will sell maximum 1 hour. Maximum 10 hours, sorry. And this is easy, also you have Protect the Altar, which is the easiest variation. Oh. Now some people get upset when I say that they need to practice. So they make a build, but you need to practice the mechanic. For example, you want to farm Ubermaven, it's a good example. They go directly to Ubermaven, I say, man, you need to practice the boss. So you can have a great build, but if you don't practice the mechanics, it's for nothing. Similar with Grueling Gauntlet, you need to practice. Some people get upset. So you make a good build, yes, but you also need to practice. No, you cannot do anything. You have an open suffix. So you remain with this. You can sell it and you craft another one. So you can sell your quiver and you craft another one. So if you want to start to stop dropping green contracts, you need to do the quest. So a green contract means it's a quest that you need to complete. If you do all the quests, you will stop dropping them. So you pick all the green contracts, you complete them, and you no longer drop them.
Contamination moves swiftly.
That's the only thing that you can do. Yeah, they will stop. If you complete the quest, they will stop. I think they are like 11 quests, no? So there should be 11 different contracts. Wait, I will price check it, but wait. Let me see what you have. So these are the essential modifiers. Cold damage to attack, this is too low, this is too low. This is the price. You have a little better chaos here, a little better resistance. This is 60 chaos. So your ring is 60 chaos. If you want to practice Ultimatum, start with 10 waves. So before you jump into Grueling Gauntlet, first you do 10 waves multiple times, you get used to it. And you can swap later to Grueling Gauntlet. And if you do it in tier 16. So before you jump in tier 17, do Grueling Gauntlet in tier 16. You practice there. It's much more harder what I'm doing here.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. Be diminished.
Oh. Take it.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's do the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressed with the futile.
Okay, we do the next one. Let's do a 5-way. And I'm gonna farm vestigial items. Actually, they can be very expensive too. I will show you the best thing that you can farm in 5-way for vestigial item. We're gonna try to get Crown of Ice with 10% strength on the implicit. And I will show you what you need to do to get it. If you want to farm 5 ways. Okay, let me finish this map and I will show you after this map. There is better one. Which one? Supercharge. Which one? Which one? There is a better one than Sting. Yeah, say which one.
Thunder and lightning abound. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Today I'll go in the park again. So after the stream I'll eat and I'll go in the park. Take a walk.
Moves swiftly on the wind.
Okay, let me check the link. Give me a second. Let me check what you have there. I mean, I can put it on stream so everyone can see it. Increases and reductions to evasion. Oh, actually, it's powerful. My build has a lot of evasion. I mean, we have quite decent evasion. Oh, he's right. Well, let me try to farm this one. So my build has quite a lot of evasion. I'm using even Grace Aura. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, so strength or this one?
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
You need like 500 tries for it. So strength, it's easier to get. If I go for strength, it's much more reliable to get, so I will not take that one.
The flames bite upon your heels.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Your doom is dark
Oh!
and royal.
Need to be careful. 1 second. So I have modifiers from tier 17 and I have modifiers from Gurelin Gauntlet. This is very hard. Very rippy here. This is extremely rippy. Okay, let's end it here.
So be it.
Look, 4 divines. Check the stream. 4 divines here. Let me see, I have more. 4 divines here, 8 divine orbs. That's it. Still a lot of divines. 4 here and 4 here. Here, 4 and 4. 8 divine orbs. Yes. Let me price check. So you start with the essential modifiers. What essential here? Will be resistance, chaos resistance, lightning damage to attacks, and maybe this one, elemental damage to attacks. I see that you don't have life, which is not great. I see this didn't sold in the 1 day, and probably this has life. 150 chaos.
I must have time.
Let's do a 5-way. After this one, I'll do a 5-way. Yes, I've seen it. So when it can roll dexterity and intelligence, I've seen it. But the helmet is cheap, it's like 1 kiosk. I was reading the chat here. So it says, boss, when I get Headhunter with explosive arrow in 3 days, what fun content can I do besides Ultimatum Ritual? So you can farm Ritual, it's actually quite great. Or Breach, Ritual or Breach. Look, check this guy. So this is the first time he plays Path of Exile 1, so he is already level 96. Which is great for a new player, because Path of Exile 1 is hard. So he reached, as a new player, level 96. Path of Exile 1 is way harder than Path of Exile 2. You know, I'm praising my build here. Shh. Praising my build. Let's do a 5-way. So take this, and this. We run it, and let me show you how you should run it. You need to buy this one. You put helmet. Scroll down. This one, Val Enshrouded Crystal. And you buy 4. Now you need to buy the helmets that we're gonna use. Will be this one. Let me put helmet because I forgot the name. Black Sun Crest. I remember. Black Sun Crest. This is the helmet that you need to buy. And you buy 4 of them uncorrupted. So I'm showing you how you need to run it. You can hit very expensive helmets here if you use this one. You want Crown of Ice with increased strength, it's 1 Mirror of Kalandra if you hit it. You buy 4 of them. Ritual, it's extremely profitable if you do it the right way. So I made a guide on Ritual, you have it on my channel. Also the Scarabs are very cheap. So the Ritual Scarabs are also very cheap. Let me check the link from Supercharge, 1 second. Let me check what you have. Oh, but the helmet is too divine. Supercharge, the helmet is expensive. So I would prefer this with increased strength. So here I see it's the helmet is expensive. Maybe I will do it later. So after you get the helmets, you need to apply this one and Enshrouded Crystals on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you open the 5-way. So this can give you timeless jewels, and now you can make money from the enshrouded helmets, yeah? And you click here and you put it. 1. At the end we see what we get. Man, I made the price checking guide. You have it on my channel, man. So I made a price checking guide, you have it on my channel. Let me open the trade, see what's happening there. Apparently it's expensive. So apparently this is 2 Divine Orbs. No, it's 2. So I checked, they are multiple for 2 Divine Orbs. Now let me play. Let me play now. I have a guide on how to price check items, it's on my YouTube channel. And we put here and we insert it. Now let's start it. The 2 cuts don't work for implicits. So you want to change the attributes from the helmet on the implicit, you cannot. Okay, it's quite easy. What I recommend if you want to do with this build, you need a Mage Blot because you move faster. So one of the big advantages of having a Mage Blot, you move really fast. So the movement speed is great. Yeah. So after this one, I will end the stream, I'll eat something and I go to park. I'll go take a walk in the park. So I've been sitting on this chair non-stop. I need to go outside a little. So here where I live, there is a park close by. I'll go in the park to take some air, fresh air. Park doesn't give me divines. Man, I have plenty of divines. So in this league in particular, I was extremely lucky. I have a lot of divines actually. When you don't see green icons on the map, you go in the middle and you reset. Now, what's your focus? You need to kill the bosses as many times as possible. That's your priority here. You see a boss, you kill it. You don't waste your time with the trash, just with the main bosses here. You need to kill them as many times as possible. So that's what you need to do. No, you don't understand. You get timeless jewels. So in addition to the shrouded items, I'm farming timeless jewels, which can be very expensive. The timeless jewels can be very expensive. So the shrouded helmets is like a bonus. You will make money from the timeless jewels that you will drop at the end. I mean, let's check the loot. I will drop like in 2 minutes. I drop the loot. Let's see what I get. Hey, he made money from the timeless jewels. So they made 5 ways way better now. 5 ways is way better now. They buff Sanctum and they buff 5 ways. So Sanctum and 5 ways are much better now. I'm preparing a video on Sanctum pretty soon. I will talk about the changes that happened to Sanctum and how you should farm it. Yeah, Ultimatum in my opinion is the best farm that you can do. Even if you get a bad streak, you continue. So some people quit, they do like 20 maps, they don't get anything expensive, they quit. No, you continue. Eventually you hit it big. You need to practice because Ultimatum it's hard. So Ultimatum is considered very hard content. So without practice, even if you have a good build, you will fail. Ultimatum it's all about practice. 290 Diviners. I got it today on stream at the start of the stream. Look, I have 4 timeless jewels and this will be the guaranteed money maker. You can also get expensive things here. Yeah, let's see some stack decks. And now let's see the helmets. I want to get this one, Crown of Ice with increased strength. It's 1 mirror of Calandra. So I need Crown of Ice with increased strength, it's 1 mirror. So this increased strength, but on a Crown of Ice, it's 1 mirror. So yeah, you need to hit the Crown of Ice, increased strength. Yeah, let me try to price check them. Yeah, let's try one divine. Nobody will buy these ones. This is cheap. This is cheap. And this is cheap. If I corrupt, I think it will remove it. Let me see if I corrupt, it will remove the implicit, no? If I get an implicit from corruption, I think it will remove it. Okay, let's see the jewels. This I have no clue. Let's check this one. One divine. One divine. And this is the 2 hours. This can be expensive. Let's put 3 diviners. So this is the big money maker, the timeless jewels. This is like a bonus. The helmets is like a bonus. It's like a gamble and you need to get lucky. Look, 3 divines here. One here, and here I have no clue. If you have no clue, put a price and you lower. 4 divines, if it will not sell in one day, I will drop it to 3. And this we can put 1 divine here. Let's put 1 divine. My boy, before I close the stream, let's gamble the Matryoshka card. So we have a new divination card, Matryoshka. Let's do it again. So far I was not lucky. So this gives you a vestigial item and see what I get.
I'll place the listing.
I think I'm overpaying. 1 second. I think I overpay here. 1, 2. No, I'm not overpaying. This is the price. Okay, let's buy again. Have you dropped a natural mirror? I dropped 5 or 6 so far. So in Affliction League alone, I dropped 2 mirrors of Calandra. When I played Affliction League, I dropped 2 mirrors just in Affliction League. Natural drop, yes. Let me see. None on the market. This can actually work for some builds. I mean, it's an. I'll keep it. I will not drop it. Okay, this is cheap. Yeah, this is cheap. I like brittle here. This is a powerful implicit, but not for this helmet. Yeah. Not on this helmet. I'll keep it. This is cheap. This is cheap. Yeah, I don't recommend this divination card. This shit. Cheap. Here you want spell, you want cast speed, not attack speed. This we can try 1 divine. Yeah, so this divination card is shit, stay away from it. I tried all these items here are from this divination card. I didn't make any profit.
A prize fit for the markets.
Yeah, let's make a new tab here. Okay, put it here 1 divine. So I'll stop it here. My boys, I'll stop that stream here. I need to eat, I'll go in the park, and tomorrow we continue. I'm preparing a video guide, so you have the written guide. It will be a video guide in 5 days. I'll make it in the weekend. I don't like voices, so voices and sublime vision I don't like. It's a terrible gamble. Let me do some clicks here. Let's raid someone, 1 second. Let's raid Peugeot 2. So this is a guide from Bulgaria, actually. From Hungary, sorry. So we're gonna write Peugeot here. Give me a second. Peugeot, it's like the car, you know. Peugeot like the car. Okay, see you tomorrow. Good evening. See you tomorrow.